I don't understand what's going on. Are you... Are you getting this message? Hello? Is there anyone out there that can hear me right now? I'm freaking begging. Oh man, I'm begging. Good evening. Hey everyone. Hello, my beautiful children. I'm alive somehow. I don't know how I am, but I'm here. Somehow. You know, I got onto the plane thinking, what, 18-hour flight? No sweat, no problem. Should be easy, right? And then I got on the plane and then I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. And you know what that means, deadbeats? It means that I arrive in the morning in Australia. And I'm like, oh, you know, I haven't slept in 18 hours, so that's kind of wacky. Wonder what's gonna happen. And then I get to my hotel room, and the rest is just a blur. I passed out. I think it must have been for about 12 hours or so. And then I wake up and I'm like, dang it, we have a stream. And I'm like, I haven't set up. I don't even know if the internet works. So I'm like, all right, we're moving this. And then I move it, and then I pass out for another 12 hours or so. And I wake up to a knock knock con 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 on my door. And it's Mana-chan. And Mana-chan's like, oh yeah, you know, I know you need like a converter, here you go. And then Mana-chan says, hey, so how about them lyrics though? How are those going? And I'm like, oh shit. Great. We've made a lot of progress so far. What am I gonna do? Holy shit. I'm boned. I'm in big trouble. Your sleep schedule. No, it's okay. Knowing how this will go, I won't sleep for the rest of the night, and I'll just write lyrics, and it'll be fine. We'll make the deadlines, not like they're already freaking 5 days late or anything like that. I'll write them down, don't worry, thanks, Deadbeat. Can I delegate the lyric writing, all the lyric writing stuff to you guys? The lyric writing job to you? Can I do that? It's not a good thing, dog. I'm feeling it. I will survive, though, I always do. Because I'm deaf and whatnot. What's even more interesting is that I woke up and I was like, I don't really know if I can even do this or if I should do this stream. Won't it be kind of like weird, crazy, yabai? Like, what if I said some really crazy stuff? And then I like took a glance at like one of my journals and I looked through it and I immediately went, oh, never mind. No, this will be freaking hilarious. I don't think you understand. I mean, it's terrible. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's really bad. But you'll see why. It's for the content. How many journals do I have? Hold on, let me count. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have like a sketchbook, but I didn't take any pictures of it. Anyway. Are we gonna talk about boys? We'd get lyrics written quickly, which is the only positive I can give for that option. You guys certainly would write lyrics, that's for sure. Whether I could use them or not, that's a different story. 4 journals, and here, I feel like I need to prove that I'm not lying, so I took some pics. This has quite a bit of censoring on it, just because, so you see how someone said like WTF on my journal? That was one of the schoolboys who came up and wrote that on my journal in between old law class and math class. And then beneath that he wrote something really, really bad. Like really bad. So I blurted not even my words, and I think I'd be fired. So I censored it. And then also, the underworldian spelling of my name would burn you guys' eyes, so I censored that as well. That, yeah, no, it was not good. Do you guys like the little face that I drew, though? How old? I must have been no years old back then. It was back in the day. It was definitely back in the day. Probably no. I think that I was probably no years old. Volume 3, and I called it a research journal. I actually don't know the order in which I wrote these. So let me go ahead and do some research really quick. It's very cute. Obakinzade. Let's see. Let me find. I bet I can find out from the dates. So this was 2010. Okay. So this one I think is first chronologically. 2010. Oh no, is this one 2009? Oh, this one's 2009. Okay, this one comes first. Okay. This is 2009. And I couldn't take a picture of this one because again, it has my underworldian name written in there, and it will burn your eyes out of their sockets. And I don't want to kill you guys, so I can't do that. Also, but there is a little drawing of Alphonse Elric on it, which I think is really cute. And then I tried to draw Edward's eyes. What about this top secret journal? This one's orange. And I think this one's pretty good. This is also 2010. So I think 2010 was like my big writing time. So we'll go ahead and put this third, and then the purple one is the last one, and this one says 2011 to 2015. And that was, I don't have eyes. True, you don't really, not all of you have eyes to burn out of sockets, but just don't worry about it. You always liked the short kings. I mean, I guess I always had the potential to be a fan of short characters, right? I always had that potential. It's been 84 years. Orange is very loud. That must be a threatening one. If you think that just the color orange for my journal is threatening, you should hear the way I speak in some of these, because my tone of voice is wacky. Now, before we go and dive into the majority, we're gonna start from the beginning, which is a very good place to start, but I need to read you the sample that I read today, and because it's gonna set the tone, because it's gonna set the tone for this entire stream, okay? This one is from this journal in particular. There's one journal before this that I wrote, but this... I feel like we're all at a sleepover right now. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, this journal, and I will be changing. I've already censored all of the names in my mind. I'm not showing the pages on the screen, but you'll see. I took a lot of precautions in the editing and how I'm gonna do this, so don't worry. But anyway, sleepover time. So let me go ahead and read you. I don't know what this thing up in the corner says. 4 days to Pokemon. I don't know if something was coming out. Maybe it was March 10th, 2010. And then I had a little OO face next to it. Now, strap in. Strap the fuck in, because this is how we begin the journal. Dear Luffy, like how I disguised my diary as a research journal, I'm Smarticle. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't. No. Oh no. What? Why are we writing to Luffy? What are we writing to Luffy for? Oh, it's gonna be like that. Oh yeah, like I said, we're setting the tone. I'm Smarticle. Oh man. And then I wrote in a different marker for some reason. It's kind of like a lighter marker that I think I used for shading. This is gonna be a long night, yeah. You can already tell. Anyhow, I just bought you today, Luffy. That's because I'm rolling in it. Yep, I have tons of money from confirmation. What the fuck? Stop! From what? It's an old law ceremony. A ceremony of the old laws. Take a little wine sip. Oh man, the confirmation money. Dead Pete's, you already know what time it is. There is so much wrong in the past 4 sentences that I've written. There is so much. Let's continue. You know, Luffy, old pal, no matter what I name you, or even if I fill your pages and have to buy a new you, you'll always be the same, Luffy. Jesus Christ. You think... Sorry. I just finished confirmation, I shouldn't say that. You'll always be the same, Luffy. You see, I think that I might change your name again when I get to high school. No offense, but well, if people see me writing to some guy named Luffy, I spelled writing wrong. Incorrectly. They're ballin', but at what cost? It's kind of adorable in a dorky way. Well, you can see that I grew up pretty much the same. No offense, but well, if people see me writing to some guy named Luffy, well, what a weird name. Eventually, I'll call you Ace. That sounds cooler. Oh my lord, what was going... Yo, he kept Callie's secrets. Stop it! I love that Ace is cooler. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. But for now, you are still my Luffykins. Jesus. Oh no, I don't know. Okay, hold on. We'll call him Pat. So Pat, my old buddy, has been the biggest douchebag ever lately. Oh, okay, language. I don't even know why. We were great friends on Sunday. I missed 1 day of school and now he hates me for no reason. Jay even said he was bad-mouthing me at the lunch table. Well, you know what? If that asshole, ooh, capital letters, asshole. ever tries to approach me again, trust me, I'm gonna shove him where the sun don't shine, I tell you. Is this how I would talk to Luffy? Like, actually, is this how I would talk to— just kid things. Pat only likes perfect attendance. It gets so savage, though. Listen, when Pat's nice and funny and hyper, he's so likable. But when he's a total emo burnout who hates harmless girls, parentheses, not exactly me, ooh face, for no justifiable reason, then he's just a flat-out annoying douchebag. Oh man, you caught some bullets here, harmless, quote-unquote. I don't know, you're thinking of the wrong Reaper there, Mori. Thinking of the wrong Reaper. Trust me, next time I see him and he approaches me negatively, like he has been all week, I'll just look at him in the face and say— oh, this one I took a picture of, actually, because I need you to know that this isn't a lie that I made up. I'm sure you believe me. But here we go. So this is the page. You guys can read along with me if you want. It's the only page I'm gonna show you. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry. It's the only page I'm gonna show you and do a little read along together. Okay, here we go. Look, I was saying peace even back in the day. Look, you need to see this to believe it. I don't know what your problem is, but if you plan on staying an annoying douchebag— how many times have I said douchebag in this entry? What a terrible day to have eyes. Then you can sure as hell stay away from me, you condescending asshole. And I'd have the whole anime council behind me, getting ready to bust his ass if he let a rude comment slip up. Oh yeah, Luffy, I never told you about— yo, it's the council. It's the whole council of anime. Mori's super awesome anime council of doom. Oh my god. We have a new member, too. Oh wait, let me explain first. You see, this is my best friend back then. This is my best friend. We're gonna call her R-chan. Okay, her name is R-chan. And that has nothing to do with her real name because some mean stuff is said in here, okay? It was R-chan, okay? Ah, Chuny Arc. Rachel, no, there's no, that is not the name. It is not the name. R-chan. Incorrect. That's not the name. No, I have to say that. It's not her name. Her name started with a different letter. I'll beat you. Okay, here we go. We're talking about the new member of the Anime Council. Okay, listen. We have a new member too. Wait, let me explain first. You see, R-chan thinks she's all cool with her guardian angel. He's like some dude with blue-green hair that looks exactly like all her other characters. That's so fucked up! I wanna kill this small me. They all look the same to me. Anyway, she thinks she's cool. I have the Anime Council as my guardian angels. Basically, they're my favorite characters from my favorite animes and video games. They give me advice and cheer me up. They give me advice and cheer me up. Oh my god. The council so far. Here's the council. You guys can hear the council. Ooh, we're making it out of the basement with this one. Hold on. So here's the council. So head voices. I needed them. As you can see, with my bad attitude, I didn't have many friends. Here we go. The council so far consists of Edward Elric, Luffy, Ace, Alphonse, Lelouch, Kenshin, Axel, that's Axel from Kingdom Hearts, Tamaki, Hikaru, and Kaoru, Belzenef, and our newest— oh no! And there's some some cool dudes. Got it memorized. Some of these guys are cool. These are some cool guys. And our newest member. I now know why it said 4 days to Pokemon. Our newest member, Silver. Yep, he's from the latest Pokemon game coming out this weekend that I'm getting. He's actually a total douchebag who later becomes your friend in the game. Oh my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. But he's HOOOOOT. Oh no. My sweet child. I'll need to put a pic in here. Oh, it's okay. We have the internet. My small child. Stop, deadbeats. Ah! I knew that this would open me up to bullying. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm used to the bullying. So just keep it up. Lil Mori was based? Oh, well in that case, I take it back. And yeah, nice taste in fictional characters, I guess. Anyway, no, I don't fall in love with unrealistic people. Why did I call them that? Why did I call them unrealistic people? You could just say fictional characters. No, I don't fall in love with unrealistic people. It's real to me. It's not inaccurate. I mean, true. You make a good point, Deadbeat. That's just weird. I've actually never been in love before, Luffy. I guess you could call my love for unreal characters an obsession, but not real love. Falling in love can take your soul away. That's what I think. I could say I'll never fall in love over and over again, but that's denial. Deep, deep inside every girl lies the desire to be loved. I would know. Mori. Okay, that got kind of sad there. All right, hold on. I think I need a sip of wine after that. Okay. Damn. It's got. All right. Didn't expect that at the end of all the douchebags and anime council, and he's so HOOOOT. But all right. Little Mori needs a hug. She just wanted to be accepted. She just wanted to be accepted. That's okay. It's all right. I still have the Pokemon countdown in the corner, so you're always depressed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Here, let me put this behind me. Let me just put this back here, just so we know that we're reading the real thing. Real talk time. She will be loved. Anyway, let's continue reading. My inner teenager is loving this. I can relate. You're accepted now. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the good news, is I do wish that I could tell that little me that, you know, everything's all good now, right? I certainly didn't imagine that I would be reading these in front of a bunch of my deadbeats, though. Or a bunch of people that would consider themselves to be, like, my fans, I guess? I don't know. I guess it is kind of crazy to think about. Let us continue reading. Dear Luffy, when I go to my favorite place, I often lose all track of time. Being in a place so far away from the corrupt and tiring world I live in, I never want to leave. I want to leave my troubles behind forever. This summer, I am going to Mexico with my dad. I did not do that. I have no memory of that. I think that it was a canceled vacation. I'm so excited, and we're going to have an amazing time. The last time that I've been to the beach was 4 years ago, and I miss it. I've actually been to Hawaii on 6 different occasions, but now we just don't go anymore. While I was there, days seemed like hours. The feeling of the sun shining down on me, the sound of the waves on the beach, the sight of the shining sun glittering on the crystal blue waters, the taste of the fresh air, the smell of the saltwater food being made at the hotel restaurant. Senses come alive here. It's much more free than the feeling of a pen between your fingers, the sight of the same classroom you see 5 times a week or more, the sound of pencils, rustling paper, and an angry teacher, the smell of paper in a classroom, the taste of your average lunch. I'd much rather be on the Mexican beach in Cancun, watching the sun fall behind the peaceful waves with my dad. Mori. Was this for like a project or something? Because we went real quick from like my guardian anime characters are better than yours, R-chan, to some kind of like deep like poetic entry about the meaning of life as a child and what it means to be stuck under the whims of your corporate masters. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. So it's poetic for no reason. Maybe. I wonder. You're a pretty good writer, Mori. Thanks. It's emotional all of a sudden. I hope that we can go back to some cringe in a second here, but it's kind of sweet to have the nice ones scattered throughout. Okay, here we go. So right off the bat, holy shit. Dear Luffy, I like pie. I really, really do. I want some. I want to nom 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 the pie. Colon and P. And then I drew a picture of me. And then I drew a pie. And then like me saying gimme. And a little dude saying N. As you can see, I'm bored, XD. Look at te chibis. Peace, yo. And then I drew some chibis. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. 2 days! Here's the next entry. I was writing every single day in here. 2011 internet peak. Yo, the net was popping back in 2010. Dang. Please show the chibis. Let me see if I can take a quick little pic. Take a quick little pic. Because these are kind of cool. These are kind of cool. Let me double check it, triple check it. Oh my lord. Who allowed me to write like this? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I had to crop it because I don't want you to see my underworldian name. It's very, very burning to the eyes, but there are some decent draws in here. I think that, yeah, you'll need to kind of see, you'll need to see the picture for what it is to really, like, understand. The true, like, peak 2010 feeling. Alright, I just got it. I'm, like, sending these to myself. Sorry if the shutter sounded really, really loud in your ears, by the way. Is that Vegeta on the left? Good cue, I don't know. Let's see, yeah, this should be good. So you can kind of see here, fail at pie. You can see where I wrote te instead of the. Very quirky. Yeah, that was what I looked like. I had really, really ruffly pink hair. Te was in. As you can see, I'm bored XD. Isn't that just everyone my age back in the day? Oh boy, okay, this is pretty good. There's a lot of character development that's going on through here, and I just can't wait for you guys to hear it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Dear Luffy, this is March 12th, 2010. Let's bring Te back. I'm in favor of let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Dear Luffy, just an FYI. I've returned to using a certain program called Redacted. Basically, it's an animation site to post animations. Trust me, there are amazing people there. I mean, people start their own anime, series, and everything, and I'm even doing one now. And you can try out to be a voice actor for their series. Just like my friend, we'll call my friend Kei. Kei-chan. Well, to put it simply, she's amazing. Like, this is her future. We just happen to be great friends. She sends me unfinished projects that I can look at and everything, and she's starting a new series called Redacted. Because I'm not gonna let you guys go look it up. Kimberly. What the this is my internet friend, actually. This is my first internet friend. I saw the opening theme song, and I swear to God, it looked like it should be on actual TV. And those can be actual lyrics. Nom nom nom. As you can see, I'm bored. True, okay. Alright, I'll submit them to my manager. So naturally, I asked if I could try out for a part. Yosh. Oh, okay, I didn't believe that I wrote that, but I wrote Yosh, as in Y-O-S-H, which I now realize Japanese Yoshi, like Yoshi, like... Okay, I didn't really get that back then, I just thought it was Japanese and cool. Tryouts are coming up soon, I'll get to be a real voice actor. Happy face, like Bibu happy face. Yosh. Yosh. Gosh. Did I create Nyan Nyan Sugar Neko Girls? I can't claim responsibility for that masterpiece, I'm not gonna lie. So naturally, okay, I asked if I could try out. Anyway, life is tiring. Thank God that spring break is tomorrow. Ugh, I hate school. My school is the crappiest school ever. And I spelled ever like E-V-A-A-A-R. I can't wait till public school, where if you make a bad reputation around certain people, all you have to do is walk down another hall and poof, gone. You have new friends. I don't really know. I think I was a bit naive back then. I just wanted to get out of the school of the old laws. That is not true. She do be a little quirky. That's not how that works. Oh, as I soon found out, deadbeats. But I was in a situation where I wanted to not worry too much about my future, so I was coping. This is early grade, early release, Copium 1.0. Optimism before it broke. Let's see, and freedom. You're not stuck with the same 50 kids for 9 years. Let's see, and then did I tear out a page? Okay, and then, so this was March, I think. This is March. This was March. And then we skip forward. There's a time skip. And the hidden page. This page was torn out for some reason. Oh boy, okay. Dear Diary. So this is April 1st, 2010. Wow, it's been forever. I just remember you because today is the day that I head over to R-chan's house, sleep over, and then insert name of anime convention that I will not disclose here. Yosha! I'm so excited. I've got tons of money since I decided against buying a cosplay. In other news, I bought Pokemon Heart Gold 10 hours after its release. The otaku I am. In parentheses, I said the otaku I am. It's not Dear Luffy anymore. You'll see why. And beat the entire game in 7 days. Yes, all 16 gym badges, caught Ho-Oh, beat the Elite Four, but now all there's left to do is check back daily to challenge your rival, who is... I can't read this. I can't read this. Read it. Your rival, who is drop dead. I'm gonna throw, mind you. Tee face. Oh god, my head hurts. So, Ja. Why did I decide to say Ja? It's not as fun anymore. But for my birthday, which is April 4th, of course, I'm asking to get Pokemon Soul Silver and make it a total joke. I'll load it with cheats, get a Totodile, so my rival gets a badass ... Chikorita ... to match his badass personality. Haha, not in parentheses. I'll nickname my Pokemon all these random nicknames, name my rival Jackass, and basically have lots of fun and take my time in the game. Hey, listen, stop! Baby child! Why was she like this? It's kind of cute though. It's cute in a cringy way. Anyway, wow, I really thought curse words were funny. I'll have to buy an Action Replay. Oh my god, do you guys remember Action Replay? I'll have to buy an Action Replay, but I can persuade people. Oh yeah, I got a MacBook Pro. It's so awesome. Oh, okay, very lucky for you. I also got a new tablet pen and a manga writing software. Oh yeah, I got all these gifts kind of early for my B-Day. They were B-Day gifts. Liking people that are mean to you is a bit ... I don't know what to say besides the heart wants what the heart wants, but in today's terms, I agree. Anyway, I have another friend who I'm going to call K-Dog. Like, you know, K-Dog from Red Dead Redemption, but K-Dog and I went to the MacBook store and bought it along with sushi earrings, even though I despise sushi, which is wrong now. I love sushi, as K-Dog. It was a confusing time. K-Dog. Yeah, I always wonder what happened to K-Dog. I hope she's good. Last I heard of her, you know, we stopped talking, and then I heard that she had all these problems in her life. I hope she's good now. So yeah, I'm pretty much walking on sunshine. I bought Prisma markers too. $100 for 24 markers, dude. I had to save up my allowance. They make your drawings look like you straight printed them off a computer. I drew Silver, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver rival, who's totally badass best pick I've ever drawn. Well, Luffy, which by the way I forgot to call him Luffy, I'm gonna start watching One Piece again. I miss Luffy so much. Anyway, gotta run. Math homework I didn't finish. Hehe, love, Mori. Ever. Oh my god. Now this was the next day. Silver, don't look. Stop. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What the Stop. Stop it. I swear you didn't see anything. No, please. These are but the dreams of a small child. Please forgive. Math is hard. I'm taking so much mental damage. This is the next day. Out with Silver and with Jin. Hey. Dear Luffy. Hi there, Luffy. We're on our way to the convention, maybe 10 to 15 minutes. So that's why my handwriting looks like dog shit. But to tell you the truth, Luffy, I'm a bit nervous. Well, you can't blame me. It's my first anime convention. Whoa! Almost ran into another car. And then I have the :3 face, which is like the cat face. A small child with the backing of the entire anime council. Okay, true. You make a really good point, Deadbeat. I didn't know what I had. You never realize what you have until you get older. I wish I had the anime council behind me now. Wait a minute. I do. But they're called Promise now. Let's continue. We're gonna continue the reading. Anyway, I'm nervous. I don't even know why. I should be excited, and I am, but it's weird. Well, we'll have a good time, I'm sure. Just a little scared about the people and just not knowing what to expect. I better get over it since insert name of school that I'm going to. Next year will be like this on steroids. Best prepare myself. To quell me nervousness, I got a Monster Energy drink. This is a lot more than I bargained for, Deadbeats. I got a Monster Energy drink. That's not how that works. Oh god. To quell me nervousness. Again, I'm just not the smartest kid, I don't think. It's not working. To be honest, Luffy, just writing to you is calming me down. Thanks, Luffy, you're always there for me. But you can tell by my handwriting I'm still nervous. My legs feel shaky, breathing is hard. What the hell is wrong with me? I don't get it. Jeez, almost there. 10 minutes, I think. We'll go to our hotel first. To calm me down, I'll just take pictures of creepy people, anime fangirls, and yaoi fans. Yup. What? Ugh. Neither K-Dog nor R-chan are nervous. They just don't know what to expect. So I hope it won't be awkward. Almost at the hotel. Well, Luffy, I'll tell you how things go. Wish me luck, Mori. Thank you, Luffy. Big ups to Luffy, the MVP. It's very poetic. Yeah, the yaoi fans. How old was this? Well, this is 2010. Did you calm down? I don't know, great question. Yeah, I remember now, we went to my first con ever because it was for my birthday. Yeah. Dear Luffy, we're at our hotel. I'm a lot less nervous now. We're all kicking back for a bit before R-chan's mom gets back. Fun, fun, fun. I'm calm because we saw some otakus like us, except a lot, less attractive. You bitch! What did you... No, and you and your friends, hold on. You weren't no prize yourself, little missy. I should slap the shit out of you. Yeah, no wonder you didn't have friends. Oh my god. What the fuck? Question mark called out, wow. Emotional damage, ruthless. You feel bad for this kid for like 2 seconds, this kid being me, by the way. And then all of a sudden you're like, never mind. Oof. Anyway, this is how you know you're getting the unfiltered experience from me. I could have changed that word. I could have. Going into our hotel. Strange as it seems, otakus are nice. Well, some are really pissy. We have yet to meet this type of otaku, but I'm sure we will at the convention. Ugh, Jesus Christ, Mori. K-Dog says hi. Wait, no she didn't. Wait, yes she did. So did Archan. We locked K-Dog in the closet. I can't read that. Leaving soon. Archan gave me her Pokemon backpack. Yosha! Giratina is staring at me. That's fucking weird. What a weird thing. Read it. It's not funny though. It's fucked up. We locked K-Dog in the closet. She came out, we laughed. But she actually did come out of the closet. Like legitimately? Eventually. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know why I needed to censor that. I thought it would be more insensitive when I said it. It was an unfiltered experience. What's funny about that, Mori? What's funny? Good for her. I'm happy for her. I hope she's doing well these days. Giratina is staring at me. I guess I got a Giratina plush or something like that. Mini Mori said things with confidence. She did not filter herself. Well, I'm gonna go. Only a bit longer until we venture into the unknown. Here's the one from the next day. Yeah, good for her. I should reach out to her again. I hope she's doing well. Dear Luffy, I don't know what the hell I was so nervous about, Luffy. I belong here. I love everything that's here. The people, the artists, the stuff, in all caps. Luffy, said Luffy, what's wrong with you? Luffy, you know how I'm obsessed with a certain, here we freaking go again. Here we go again. A certain quote-unquote rival named Silver. Actually, you can name him whatever you want, but Silver's the basic official name in the Pokemon games. Well, I had a feeling they'd have no Pokemon stuff. Some anime fans are obsessed with Pokemon, others hate it. I was upset. 5 minutes we walk through the door and stand by a big pole-like thing. I look around and see Gold. He's the main character in Gold and Silver Pokemon games. Yes, it's called cosplaying. Quotations. For me, it was question mark, is the freaking Silver mention. When you dress up as your favorite anime or game character, well, I think cool, but as I'm quite the nosy type, I peek around the pole and get a closer look. All I need to see is a few strands of his red hair and long, dark blue, red accented sleeves to know it's Silver! My heart jumps. I didn't get a picture. I was too scared, frowny face. But Archan said a girl dressed up as him. So what? It's still cool. I wanted to run up to him and say, OMG, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Then glomp him. Then repeat that? Then glomp him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh no. I lost my freaking place. But then it dawns on me, that ain't Silver, it's someone dressed up as him. I didn't care though, it was so cool. Seeing Gold and Silver, arch rivals at the convention together, it was like Gold and Silver actually coming to the convention. What are these lingos? Look, it was a different time, okay? That's when I got an idea. Luffy, some people dress up and perform skits for contests. Well, in August, if I have enough money and people and luck and courage and resources and willing parents and great craftsmanship skills and the Silver attitude and K-Dog and 2 other people and tickets to Akon, because you guys know I'm a Texas Reaper, maybe, just maybe, I could cosplay as Silver, K-Dog as Gold. two other people as Pokemon and Professor Oak and shit, I don't know. Then we perform a skit of the rival encounter. K-Dog and I have been acting for years. I've got Silver's personality down pat, and I just know that K-Dog's itching to kick his ass. Oh, and we'd have to give Silver a chikorita. That would really get the audience going. Badass Silver with the badass chikorita. Ha! She's kind of cute. She's a little cute. And big plans, big plans. Did they ever come to fruition? I don't know. I wonder if they did. Then we need to have a part where he turns to the audience and asks them why they're staring. Wow, Silver would hate this kid in my class whose name starts with A. He always stares. He always stares. Whoa. Just middle school things. That weird kid that always stares. I'm impressed you're doing this sober. I know, so am I. I ordered like one glass of red wine. Doesn't feel like enough. It's almost gone. I don't feel anything. Oh. Usually it takes Mori too. You do not diss Chikorita. I know, right? Chikorita is the biggest badass in the whole world. We can get it together. It'll be fine. We can do it. I'll start saving up now. Because I had no money, no small child, no money. Overall, the convention was so cool. I asked for a picture of Luffy and Cyndaquil. Oh, we're talking about commissions now. It was adorable. So yeah, I have that commission somewhere in a memory box, but I don't have it with me right now. Anyway. Can't drink. It's over. Yeah, I have that somewhere. It was Luffy with the Cyndaquil. Guess you weren't rolling in it from confirmation anymore. Yeah, I guess not. What a shame, all the things I could have done. It was adorable. I'll be getting my picture of me battling Silver very soon. Also, it's $40, and honestly, I think it should be more for all she's drawing. Like $70? I still have that somewhere, too. But I think I might have lost it. That was my second commission ever. Wow. Easy come, easy go. We also got a pic of me, K-Dog, and Archan. I got a Luffy phone charm, chopper hat, chopper towel, Orin High School Host Club scroll, One Piece t-shirt, buttons, 2 commissions, one I've yet to see, and I'm buying more Pocky and buttons. I also got a chain of the Thousand Sunny, Luffy's new ship. Luffy's new ship? I don't know how it works, so I'm changing it into a necklace. I got a Kingdom Hearts poster drawn by some dude who was awesome. Some dude who was awesome. I like that. A good haul. It's a pretty good haul. I love it here. OMG, we saw Luffy, Ace, Usopp, Zoro, Nami, and Sanji. I was the only chopper at the convention, and I was younger than all of them. I'd fit in. We saw a guy who looked just like Ace, :3. I took pictures from afar. He was HOT too. Archan finally asked him for a picture. He was nice. He let me get a pic of him. I got tons of creeper pics too. Oops, gotta go, Mori. Excuse me? Tons of what pics? Would you like to explain what you meant by that? Mori? Oh no. Bad past Mori, bad. He was hot though. I had to get a picture. Jesus Christ, can you explain yourself, please? Okay, now here we go. All right, balls to the freaking wall. This is after the convention. This is about a couple weeks after, so we start firing off on all cylinders. Dear Silver, I hate the system. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. My family thinks I'm crazy. Mom keeps saying that everyone's always so supportive of me. Lies, in all caps. They're just trying to bend me into whatever they want me to be. You don't think I'm crazy, right? No, I am crazy. I'm ugly, I'm stupid, I'm emotionless, I'm crazy. Watching my own teardrops fall on the page next to this one, I realize this. Talking to a bunch of fictional characters. Who am I really? Some stupid idiot who hates life. I've hardly got any real friends at all. I know everyone hates me, even K-Dog. The only one who really gets it is other K-Dog. but I haven't talked to her in forever. R-chan is still being, well, R-chan. Mrs. S teacher is a bitch. Every single guy at school, the ones who laugh at me for loving anime, laughing at my dream. Do you know my dream, Silver? My mom doesn't even know it. Honestly, she'll never know. She never has. It doesn't compute with her. She'd laugh or she'd just think that I was stupid. And then it ended. I thought R-chan was your best friend. I know, she was, which is the scary part. Jeez. Oh my lord, well she knows now. I, Mori Calliope, have a dream! Yeah, no, that was a rough. Like I said, middle school was hard. It's okay. It's okay. All good now, you showed them. Now I am an anime girl. All those stupid school bullies who said that it wasn't possible. They said that I couldn't have my dream, but I did. And I surpassed the border and became anime. Instead of just your standard Reaper, right? We've come a long way. I feel good about it. Truly chuny. I continued, I think the next day. Dear Silver, and you can see now we've switched to Silver. I'm sorry, I was ranting too much, so much, in fact, that I never really got to tell you why I'm writing Dear Silver now. Honestly, Diary, Silver, Luffy, I've decided that sometimes I want to write entries to different people. Last night, I was angry and still kind of am, so I contact my angry side. That's you, Silver. Then I address Luffy on my good days, and it won't be often. Mori. Oh. And then this goes to 2011, so let's stop here and open up the different journal that's also 2010. Friendship ended with Luffy. Now Silver is my best friend. Oh, this is 09 actually, so we're skipping a little further back in time. This is a little bit before all of this. I didn't read the 09 entries, because I said, oh, let me set the tone for you, and then we just read that whole first half of the journal. This is so awful. I love it. I'm glad you're entertained, deadbeat. Okay, this is 2009. Dear Journal, I've decided to write my first entry today. Honestly, we're in science class doing nothing right now. Mr. W is so unfair. He never teaches us anything. He simply gives us tests and throws us quizzes whenever possible. It really gets on my nerves. Yesterday, he gave me a more difficult quiz than everyone else for doing nothing. What am I gonna do? With Mr. W as the science teacher. How am I gonna get into high school? Being a old laws school student sure is tough, but I'll be out of it by the end of the year. Mr. White? Mr. W. He was my science teacher, he might as well be Mr. White. I'll be out of it by the end of the year. Anyway, we're in a lab right now, blowing up some 6th graders. Haha, just kidding. We're using chemicals. Well, I think I have to go. Write you later. And then there's a picture of me, and I'm like doing experiments on like a 6th grader getting ready to blow them up. I can't show that because my name's really big on there, so I can't. Jesse? Oh, this is interesting. So there's a check mark on this, which means I handed this one into a teacher. Wow, okay. Did they see me talking shit about Mr. W? Walter. Dear Journal. Journal, don't you just hate it when someone has something you can't have? Yeah, I know the feeling, trust me. Like R-chan has these awesome graphite pencils. Well, now I have some too, but her mom is an artist. She has lots of art supplies. I wish I had fancy pencils to draw with. My sister somehow had one graphite pencil, so she gave it to me. I'm happy, but the feeling of wanting still lingers. I'm not jealous, I just want something that isn't mine. That isn't jealousy, right? Mori. I don't know about all that, Mori. I think it's okay to be, jealousy actually is the big motivator for this world's economy. So, it's cool. You can get some graphite pencils after you get a freaking job. No problem. It's like watching an airline crash. Big up, Sister Reap. It's theft. In fact, I stole it. I don't know what to believe. Graphite pencils, am I fancy? That's envy. It is one of the 7 deadly sins. Very common in children who don't understand the world. That's okay. Little Mori philosophy. Alright, here we go. Dear Journal, tomorrow is the day that the new movie 9 comes out. It's supposed to be the first PG-13 animated movie, and my friends and I have been waiting forever to see it. It's going to be epic. Underlined. The movie kind of makes you think about the end of the world. In this movie, the world ended because machines took us over. What if something like that does happen? Epic. You guys remember 9? 9's pretty good movie. 9 was kind of dope. I don't know. It's a good movie. I remember that. 9 was kind of dope. We were very excited to see it in theaters. What happens if something like that does happen? If it's a warning to all of us, who knows? I don't really want the world to end while I'm alive. I'd rather just die in peace, but it's a little hard to die considering I'm a Reaper. I looked up a log of when people expect the world to end, and I found tons. Of course, I know none of them are true. The true ending of the world will be about 5 billion years from now. But I will still be alive, because I'm the Grim Reaper's first apprentice. Journal, do you think the world will end in 2012? I don't. Emoji. Like a peeved face emoji. Yeah, good old... Oh, this was pre-2012. Yeah, it was. People just say these things to scare people. Apparently, science proves that solar activity will help us meet our end. That's just stupid. 2012, according to the Mayans, will be a year of positive change. When December 21st, 2012 comes, people will be frantically running around the streets or visiting their families for the last time or getting drunk because it will be their last time. People will be crying out for mercy as they welcome the end. Me, I'll be eating ice cream and watching anime reruns and doing homework. Mori. Wow, this kid had it all figured out. Dang. She had a plan. She had a whole plan. Been the Grim Reaper's first apprentice for a long time. It's been a minute. It's been a whole entire minute since I started being the Grim Reaper's apprentice. That's a great plan. Ice cream and anime reruns. Priorities, deadbeats, priorities. Dear Journal, I'm moving. Yes, I know, it's going to be hard. And yet, I'm excited for this new adventure. We're not moving for financial problems. Well, kind of. Mama Mori has received a lot of financial help from our family. Now, however, houses are costing more and more money. No one wants to own one anymore. So, we're moving to the borderlands of the underworld. That's the good part. The borderlands is only 3 miles from Mama Mori's new work. And very close to school. And there's a nice shopping center that's a short walk away. It's a shopping center with everything in it. We have 2 choices of duplexes to live in. I adore the first duplex we looked at. It's beautiful. And I'm already deciding what my room will look like. Duplexes are surprisingly cool. Man, duplex. You guys use the word duplex? It's kind of a silly word. Technically, this happened after the recession. It's too real now. Bless Mama Mori for working so... She really did work so hard. For both me and Sister Reaper. Yeah, Jessie lived in a duplex. That's right. We don't need a ton of living space. It's just me, my mom, my sister, and our cat. Our cat, Bahamut. Baphomet. Baphomet. Meow. It's one of those. Baphomet. It's one of those. A Baphomet. Cat moment. Yep, that was Baphomet way back in the day. First cat I've ever had. So there isn't too much to worry over. We even have a small guest house and a sunroom. How awesome is that? I can sketch all day long in that nice quiet space. I'm designing it already. We have a ton of friends who live in the area. And our friends, the B words, I know that doesn't sound... the bitches, the bastards, used to live in our neighborhood, but they moved away for the same reason. Now we'll be 1 street down from them, and they have a frozen yogurt place in the village and a community pool. This is gonna be awesome. Here's some doodles. Dear Journal, I hate scary movies. You know the kind that your family wants to watch with you? They're just plain weird? Who wants to watch a movie about a vengeful, murderous, bloodthirsty, cannibalistic clown? Yeah, I have to cut this one short. Sorry, I have to go. And there are some ripped out pages. What did she cook? I want to know what she cooked. Past Callie had a mouth on her. Yeah, it explains a couple things. I can't lie. Dear Journal. Okay, so this is Oh no, oh God, oh boy. getting to the good stuff. Is it? Read it. They're so... If you insist, the deadbeats are invested. Okay. Let me decide how we're gonna do this. Dear Journal, this was 2009. The day that I realized it, I couldn't even look at him. He seemed so far away, so it didn't even matter. I didn't care, right? He already likes my best friend R-chan anyway. He might even ask her out again. Shrek. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, so you can see it's very dramatic. Again, unrequited first love. He's dating my best friend. Oh no. R-chan, how could you? R-chan talk to him for Callie. I'm so sorry. My life is over. I'm gonna steal him, little Mori thought. I like him a lot. I was fond of him before R-chan even came to this school. I guess I was just too late, huh? So what else is there to do now? We laugh together, joke together, sit by each other in some classes. Can't he get a clue? Yeah, what the heck? What was wrong with that kid? You sit next to him. What the fuck? Are you telling me he couldn't tell that you liked him? You sit next to him in class. I mean, if that's not a hint, I don't know what is. Oh, poor Silver. Oh, a crush. Oh, no. No way. It's always the guy's fault. Oh, no. Let's continue, because it gets juicy. So, oh boy, here I'm clenching. So what else is there to do now? We laugh together, joke together, sit by each other in some classes. Can't you get a clue? And Pat-kun isn't helping anything. He's trying to persuade him to ask R-chan out again. I'm a goner when it comes to guys. Mori. Social cues, my behated. Why doesn't he get my signals? The signals. Up, down, turn around. Shake your butt. Do the chicken dance. It doesn't make any sense. Clue? Dang it, Pat-kun, why? Dear Journal. Okay, this is a bit later. A lot has happened since I last wrote to you. We went to Florida for our school field trip. All the Reapers, they go to Florida to learn what true suffering is like. You know, it's all part of our Reaper training. So we went to Florida, and many things changed. Boy and R-chan are going out again. Yeah, I can't believe it. I really thought that I could have a chance with him, but of course... What the fuck? That wannabe emo has to snatch all the cute guys from my consideration. Here's an idea, small Mori. Grow up. Life goes on. That wannabe emo. Oh no. That's your friend. Truly evil. Truly, truly evil. Dang. Wow. This is what you deserve, little Mori. Okay. Yeah, I'm being a bad sport. Okay, I'm glad that you recognize that. I'm being a bad sport. Do you blame me? Yes. Yup. Toxic. Toxic. Someone like Boy doesn't just show up often. He's almost perfect. And me and some friends believe that he's going emo just for her. And by the way, as an adult, no. No. Wow. So toxic and jealous. Oh man, I hope she gets better. Yeesh, yandere vibes. Ooh, I knew it was Shrek. Oh man. He used to be a bright, colorful guy who marched to the beat of his own drum. Now he wears black all the time. Sure, his personality is ever the same, but what a person wears can totally change one's opinion of you. If I were his GF, I wouldn't make him change for me. Not only that, but after R-chan and Boy decided to go out again, R-chan made him buy her everything! Let's just say that Boy came to Florida with about $100. By the end of the trip, he had $10! And he had only bought things for R-chan. He made a necklace for his mom and then gave it to R-chan when they decided to go out again. R-chan's a gold digger, plain and simple. I kept count. Little Mori was keeping count. Wow, you even know words like gold digger. This was your friend. It's a good thing that there is such a thing as character development. Don't worry, I learned my lesson big time. It's all good. It's all good now. I'm a different person now. She ain't getting away with it. How did you know these? Because she was a creep. I was a creep. I was a weird child, bad child, mean child. Oh, deceiving. Yeah, there are a lot of logical fallacies here, for sure. A lot of fallacies. This is a child's brain, however, you gotta remember. Kids say the darndest things, you know? Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, man, everybody knew what Gold Digger was. Oh, that's true, that song was popular. All she thinks about is Boy. She always ditches me and my friends to hang out with him. So which one am I jealous of? I don't understand. She even told me, here in Florida, it's my time with Boy. Well then, fine. She can brag and rant over him as much as she dang wants. Just leave me and my friends out of it. I sure do hope that they really love each other, you know? They deserve each other. They're the perfect emo couple. Me, I'm free as a bird. All I have to do is fly away to be happy. And then I drew like a side profile picture of myself like looking up at the wind, right? That's that grade, like I said, original grade premium copium 1.0. Sounds like cope. This is the copium. This was copium before we even knew what copium was. Oh, Archan. It's cool though, it's cool. Me and Archan are cool. This is me being a bad sport. Bad sport. And then, Dear Journal, because this is the next day. This is a continuation of my last entry. I still have tons to tell you about my conflicted feelings. Oh, God. Oh, no, the deadbeats roll in their eyes now. Oh, my God. I'll tell you about my new house in the next entry. We picked duplex number 1, my favorite. Wow, so I'll have 3 entries in one day, huh? Yeah, Archan claims that she's in love with him. 2 words, and pardon my French, I say in parentheses, because I have to make sure that the journal pardons my French. Bull, period. Shit, period. I don't think she realizes what love really is. Love isn't about being around your BF all the time to ditch your friends to go party, or to have him shop to get jewelry for you. It's just plain stupid, and I spelled stupid with 2 O's. Love is about respecting your friendship while still being with the one that you love. Yeah, I definitely knew all about this because I had never experienced anything like that ever. 0 experience. A little less alone time, please. I'd never make someone I love change for me. All the time, Archan is playing with his hair and laying in the grass with him, then running to me to brag, OMG, Boy is so hot and so nice, OMG, 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 and I drew like an angry face in the diary. Hey, how about we cut the hysterics, please? Seriously, all my friends notice it. Bull hockey. That's stupid. With 2 O's. Mori behind the tree like grr. Oh, you sad child. You couldn't just be happy for them? Be like, hey, congrats. It's cool, I'll focus on my career instead. It's okay, like I said, I got it together. I figured out careerism is the only way to solve heartache. Anyway, continuing onward. Playing with his hair, let's cut the hysterics. My friends notice it. Sadly, I realized something. When you love someone, you don't want them to always be around you, be like you, buy you things, or make your best friends jealous. No, the first thing that should be on your mind is their happiness, I say in capitals. In short, when you truly love someone, you want them to be happy. And I do, and that's all. See, that's a very sweet sentiment, little Mori. I agree with that sentiment. However, you and I both know that that's not true. You and I both know that that's not how you're feeling right now. You know that's not true. You're being a little selfish baby child. Whoa, deep. She's coping so hard. Coping. The love arc is cooking. Continuing onward. Dear journal. Ugh. All I want to do is rant. I'll rant tomorrow, I guess. I always need to do my daily ranting. But I promised you, I'll tell you about the new house. Life is gonna change. I tell you, my room, from what my mom tells me, is amazingly beautiful. I chose the color peach instead of orange, but my mom says that I'll love it. Besides, if my room were bright orange, I'd never be able to settle down. A lighter color will not only make my room much more calm, but it will look bigger too. My new room is about twice as big as my current room. I'm excited. I'll have this room all through high school too. I drew a blueprint of the duplex on the next page. This is how I remember it. Well, clearly I can't show that to you. Turn the page, please. Don't need you guys going and finding my old house. Yeah. Mom, I didn't put any thought into the room's color. Well, like I said, I wanted it to be orange, but Mama Mori was like, you can't do that. You'll never be able to settle down, is what she said to me. Oh boy, okay, here we go, this is more juicy drama. Dear journal, that boy and I have gotten to be great friends. I'm happy, you know, I'm really, really happy. We laugh together about everything, all caps. It really feels good to have someone laugh at the things that you say. You begin to feel loved. He's just so much fun. How can someone like Archan treat him this way? All comes back to Archan, it's all Archan's fault. When we were in the airport going back home, waiting for our parents to pick us up, Archan just waltzes up to the boy's dad and says obnoxiously, like they're old buddies, grr, angry face. Hi, Mr. Boy's dad, how are you? She was definitely hoping to make me jealous. Well, she did it, yup. I don't really know that that's what her intention was, little Mori. That doesn't seem right. I'm bored in social studies, so I guess I'll write a poem. And then I wrote a poem. Say hi, he's a jerk. Oh, no. I'm bored in social studies. My best friend, Archan. Archan did nothing wrong. Archan did nothing wrong. So this poem is called The Seasons from Within. This is where young rapper Mori got her start. Spring comes, summer flies, fall arrives, leaves die. Winter zips into view. I am cold, so are you. Winter melts to sunny spring. Flowers bloom, birds sing. Life is born, trees grow. Lazy trees swing to and fro. That's trees used twice, Mori, like too close together and not even in like a clever way that kind of like hints that the two bars are related. The leaves it bears turn brown and red. Falling down now snow instead? Flakes are falling, ice is freezing, melting ice to steady breezes. Cherry blossoms bloom and sway, soon the springtime fades away. Summer sun, fall leaves, then snow comes, then melts, it's spring again. It's getting faster and faster. It seems like the world is spinning quicker and quicker, but maybe that's the point. Like when you get older, time starts to move by faster. Lil Mori the goat. And here's a winter poem. Walking outside, I gaze at the sky, a sunset pink and orange as stars begin to fill the sky. Okay, no, this is just me talking about winter. I shiver for my coat is not enough to keep my warmth, I sit. Snow covers me, yet I feel warm. The snow-covered landscape glimmers like a million diamonds. I reach for my sketchbook. I stop. No one could sketch this amazing sight. I will enjoy the last 30 minutes of it. The wind only howls a little, but not enough to faze me. I sigh. This is adorable, those bars, though. I sigh. I gaze into the orange yet starkly yellow sun. The sun looks as though a fire from below is baking it, yet the fire is not warming the landscape one bit. A quiet lullaby plays softly in my head as the snow stops falling, and the sun sinks behind the hills of diamonds. I view the quiet place while tasting the smooth snow, soft and light. The sky is a bit darker now, a dark blue over the hill, a purple behind me, winter is here. And then I have, I wrote some lyrics here. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Why did I write that? And I drew like a little landscape with like a sunset falling behind it. Anyway. Oh. This is kind of an interesting one. Okay, location literature class. So this is like a week later. Landslide's a classic. It truly is. We gotta sing it again. I'm pretty sure we've sang it before, but I want to sing it again sometime. Dear Journal, song lyrics are so powerful, don't you think? I mean, through songs, you hear wonderful poetry that not only tells a story, but also sounds pleasing to the ear, and can even heal one's soul. My mama Mori is really into music. Actually, Mama Mori met my dad because of music. I might as well tell the story. I feel like I've mentioned this to you deadbeats before, but now little Mori is going to tell you all about it. Little Mori is going to tell you. When my mom was somewhere in her early nose, she met my dad. You see, a friend of hers needed a female singer for their band. So Mama Mori, a wannabe Madonna, took the offer. And what do you know? This is where she met my dad. There was a guitarist, male singer, drummers, bassist, pianist, etc. My dad was the piano man. And he and my mom fell very much in love. Little Mori. So my rapper start was due to a heartbreak. Yeah, back in middle school, freaking Archan. Sing us a song. Yeah, he really was the piano man, though. That was my Papa Reaper's origin story. My dad and mom shared many musical interests and would sometimes listen to music together for hours. Because their relationship was so strong, Dad even convinced my mom to do these other things that I won't talk about, but they're related to their job, just trying to be careful. They could do anything together. Eventually, the band broke up. They weren't happy with my father and mother being together. My dad proposed to my mom on a boat on the river Styx in front of a bunch of people, and my grandpa even got it on tape. After my little sis was born, my dad and mom, they fell out of love with each other. Even I don't know why. Someday I will, but Mom says that I'm not ready. But because of a love so strong, they made me. Music is in my blood and in my soul. I have the music in me, just like my dad. Oh. My mom says that little sister Reaper has Papa Reaper's looks, but I have his musical talent. Strangely enough, all I know how to do in music is sing and write songs and music. I have an appreciation for it too. Songs are not hard for me to fall in love with, lyrics or no lyrics. I truly believe that music is the main reason that I'm alive today. Music brought my parents together, and without it, I wouldn't exist. Because music is written into my soul, I'll keep it forever. No matter what. Aww. That's sweet. From Mori. Some things haven't changed. I thought for sure that I wouldn't mention music back in the day. I don't have a lot of memories of loving music when I was young, but I guess I did. That was nice. And look at you now. Superhero origin story right there. I guess so. All the way back in 2009, huh? And that's how she married her word. Yay, and now I'm making music for a living. And now I'm in Straya for music. Who would have thought? I certainly wouldn't have thought. Sorry, this is my neck cracking. And then I waited about a week and I wrote another entry. Dear Journal, it's been a while since I last wrote to you. The move has made me busy, but the house is really coming together. Diary, I realized something. I may convince myself and others that Archan is a bad person, a liar and a cheater. Archan. But I find that most of it is a lie created by jealousy. I am jealous of her, so I convince myself she's a terrible person, when the truth is, I'm only stooping down to a lower level, just to make myself feel better. I trash her. Now, just because I'm admitting this does not change how I feel about her. What do you mean? And this is in a different pencil, so I feel like I had like a moment. I was like, yeah, you know, it really is because of jealousy. And then something else happened. And then now in pencil, the entry continues. Oh no, we almost had a good moment. That does not change how I feel about her. I see through her all the way, and I know that boy deserves someone better than her. Pat-kun, boy's best friend, did I mention that he likes me? Oh no. Tells me to stay away from them when they're together. Ha! Like he has anything to do with their relationship. But another thing he told me catches my interest more. Apparently R-chan sees me as a threat to her and the boy. That's why she's being so defensive. Still no excuse though. So I must have heard that tidbit of information and then taken back my come to Jesus moment. I see. Oh no! You're the drama. Pat was just being a good friend. I can't hold my feelings in, journal. I can never speak about them, so I have to write them somewhere. My conflicting emotions can't stop. What am I to do? Why'd I say, what am I to do? Wow, a little more Pat tried. Poor Pat. I'm sorry, Pat. Hope you're doing well out there, Pat. Dear journal, this is a couple days later. Hello again. Time for a rant over my conflicted feelings. Yes, because the deadbeats, they loved hearing this. Oh, God. How can you not see how I feel about you? My love grows for you every day. It wasn't love. Or it was not. It was not love. That's not what that is. Where are you when I look for you? Oh, right. You're with that gold digger of a girlfriend. She thinks she's got the perfect love story, but she has it all wrong. Why do you love her? I hate to be rude, but how is she better? She is unkind, unloving, and doesn't care about her friends, only you. She's obsessed with you. I wouldn't be that way. Your best friend thinks it's normal. He has no life. What do your feelings say? She's changing you. She's a wannabe goth, and now she's making you change into one. I wouldn't put you through that. You could be yourself around me. I'm not jealous of what you both have. I'm jealous of what she has. You! I want something that I can't have, and that is you. We can never be together. Mori, wannabe goth. That's so fucked up. Minnie Mori respected her friends a lot more than this bloody R-chan. Oh man, I can't. Oh man, Jesus. Has little Mori seen misery? She would, as she grew up. I hope you know this is all normal for kids. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need the reminder. I need the reminder every once in a while. Hey, look, this is a little baby child, right? We grow up. We grow up. Kids don't be like that. I never did any of that, LOL. Well, that's good for you. That's good for you. Ugh. It's okay. I have a good character development arc. Okay. Congratulations. Ugh. The chuny within. Dear journal, I think this is the same day. Oh, now we're gonna get to J-Dog. Okay. But not J-Dog like, well, there's J-Chad, and then there's J-Dog, my fitness trainer, but this is a different J-Dog. Ah, dear journal, well now J-Dog knows who I like, but hey, I trust him with my life any day. So why am I not with J-Dog? Well, it's complicated. We've been best friends since 3rd grade. Oh man. Ooh. But we kept getting into fights with each other. I guess I do really love J-Dog, but as a brother. He's more like family to me. His mom and my mom were great friends. Now that we've moved, though, we don't live in the same neighborhood anymore. Brothers owned. Brothers owned. Anyway, now C-Dog. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. That's wrong. We'll change it to Coachella. We'll change it to, her name is Coachella. It's not, I knew as soon as I said that, her name is Coachella. That should work. It's ridiculous enough that it's almost believable. And she's mad. She thinks that I'm telling everyone that I like boy, but that's BS. I'm telling only my closest friends except for R-chan. All the people I've told my secret to, and then I list like 10 different names. Oh my god. And then apparently I told my teacher because I wrote about it in my journal that we submitted for class. How could they know? Ah, yes, the real Coachella was right about me the whole time. Kind of a lot of people, I say after I realize I've written down 10 names. But anyway, I hope that my aching heart will be saved soon. Who knows what the future will bring. Supposedly, R-chan and the boy want to double date with a couple of our other friends. K-Dog, my BFF, who's I guess my real BFF, I don't know, and I wanted to go with them, and then I remembered. R-chan sees me as a threat to her and the boy. I asked Pat if it was true, and he said that it most likely is because everyone thinks that. Every day I begin to like him more and more. I've always had a secret crush on him. Well, here's a timeline for you, journal, and I wrote a freaking timeline. Honest to God, I wrote a timeline. And then, let's see, 2nd grade, boy comes to school. 3rd grade, kind of have a crush on him. 4th grade, still like him the same amount. Not the crushed timeline. It's a whole line graph. I can't show it. There are too many names. 4th grade, still like him the same amount. 5th grade, I like him, but I like J-Dog more. 6th grade, R-chan comes to my school, and I realize how much I like boy. Also 6th grade, R-chan has a crush on J-Dog, but I still like the boy. And then someone had written in pen, huge, referencing that factoid, and I think it was when the boys stole my journal. And then in 6th grade, the dance. Oh, the school dance. R-chan goes out with the boy. Me, I'm heartbroken, so I pretend to like J-Dog. Stupid, I say in parentheses. I suppose Netflix write this down. Huge. Oh no, I can't believe the boy would do that. 7th grade, they break up. I hope to get my chance. 8th grade, they get back together in Florida. 8th grade, now I'm heartbroken, jealousy covers my heart. This is the way it has to be, ... Oh my god, I am an anime character. You know, journal, it's pretty ridiculous. When R-chan came to my school, she was madly in love with J-Dog. She would always be flirting with him, playing ball with him, trying to make him fall in love with her. The tomboy of the grade, according to herself. But when she found out that J-Dog didn't like her and her fake little tomboy act, she gave up. When she first came to my school, she never knew that the boy existed. She didn't care either. But when the 6th grade dance came up, she got to dance with boy. It has to be this. The fake tomboy. Learn from R-chan, the true tomboy sensei. Oh man, the bitterness. Oh, how it seeps out. Can we go back to anime? Before she came to my school, she didn't even know he existed. Hey, there's a reason for that, little Mori. It's because she hadn't met him. It's because she was in a different state. So yeah, she wouldn't know he existed. She didn't care either, but then the dance came up and then she got to dance with him, and of course she claimed it was love at first sight. Yeah, love at first sight, my ass. You have never known he existed just a few hours ago, I thought. Destroyed by facts and logic. There ain't no chill. This reads like Twilight. Worse, much worse. She said that he even called her beautiful the moment he saw her. I actually have a few things to say about that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Toxic little Mori. This is so mean. Number 1. I made a promise to myself that I was gonna read this. This is juicy. I made a promise to myself. Sorry to break it to ya, hun. Oh, I hate when people say that. Oh, I hate when people say that. Okay. Sorry to break it to you, hun, but lots of my friends think that I'm cuter than you. Now, I think that me being more attractive is the biggest piece of crap I've ever heard, but hey, alright, that little fake humble BS right there, wow. I was not, by the way, I was not. I was a little gremlin. Little gremlin with my hair all scraggly and like a freaking rat's nest. The skirt real low. Almost all the way down to the ankles. Oh, little Mori, I don't know, I can't stop listening, help. Mini Mori has no chill. Gosh, someone flick her on the nose. Put her in the cage with just a bowl of water. Oh my god, what is wrong with her? Number 2. A tomboy doesn't want to be called beautiful. You told me that when you met me. Annoyed emoji. I guess now that R-chan is with him, I can approach him easier. Now we talk all the time, but it's not like he's gonna leave her for me. A shame. I sure hope that he's happy with her. Mori. Next day. Okay, now we got some school antics. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. I'm getting Nezumori vibes here. Dear Diary. Yeah, I'm calling you Diary now, but that's not the point. Diary, if you tell anyone, I'll never trust you again, but... Boy K, there are a bunch of K's in my class, but this is a boy with his name started with K, is recording our science class using his webcam on his laptop. So awesome. This is the only class he'd do that in, trust me. Everyone makes fun of Mr. W's class. Ha 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 ha. Since I sit right next to him, I'm in the entire video. Well, right now his camera is recording me writing to you. If Boy K posts this on YouTube, it would be hilarious. People would see just how much of a lazy teacher Mr. W is. I love this class. Oh man. I changed my tune real quick after this, but the poor teacher, he didn't deserve all of that, jeez. He didn't deserve all that. YouTube, school. Actually, it was middle school. I came here for the young weeb Mori stories, but I stayed for the mean girl, misery business, jealous girl, emo, kusogaki, middle school Mori. She's mean. She's real mean. And then she has like these cute moments of like really deep thought. It's okay. We've made this very clear. These are some children are like this. Some kids are like this. It's fine. As long as you don't become a shitty adult. Dear Diary, this is a week later. I am in the after-school care watching The Chronicles of Narnia Prince Caspian. I remember seeing that movie in theaters with Mama Mori, my sister, and grandparents. Boy, it was fun. Ha ha ha. Why am I laughing in my journal? I must seem like such a baby, but hey, it's a pretty good movie. It's a pretty good movie. What a throwback. Mama Mori adored the books when she was a child. She claims that she forgets most of what happened in the books, though. I even read the books. Although they weren't my favorites, they were certainly worth the read. By the way, my dad is coming for a visit tomorrow. I'm excited. He's even staying at our house. Okay, Diary, before you start to think this is weird, let me explain something. Even though my mom and dad are not together anymore, well, let's just say that I'm grateful for 2 things. Number 1, Mama Mori and Papa Reaper were separated when I was no years old instead of no years old. It would hurt much more. Number 2, that Mama Mori and Papa Reaper remained great friends, the best of friends, after not being together anymore. Yeah, I guess I really am lucky. Good for them. Good for them. That's fine. You know, it's just a very lucky thing. They were close friends, but who knows? Maybe they did kind of like each other again. But you know, it's fine. Life goes on. Life goes on. This is from the following week. Dear Diary. Hey Diary, I am, excuse my language, screwed. I like that I say excuse my language, screwed, here when I've literally dropped so many other bad words. Oh my lord. Whoa, screwed, hold on there. That's a quarter for the swear jar, Mori. Jeez. Kid Callie knew that adult Callie would read this. Let me name, alright, for several reasons, let me name them for you. Number 1, my scrapbook for social studies. Half of it is due today. I haven't even started. Annoyed anime face. Number 2, Boy and R-chan went to the football game together. They nearly kissed. Crap. And then I see that one of the boys wrote in pen, "It was gross." when the boys stole my journal, so that was cool that they read that part. Reason I'm not screwed. Number 1, I'm working on my scrapbook during science. I'm not worried because Mr. W doesn't pay any freaking attention. Number 2, Pat-kun is finally starting to see the light. You see, now Pat-kun understands that Archan is obsessed with Boy. Another good thing for me? Well, apparently when Boy and Archan were dating last year, they even did their science fair project together. Again, obsessive. Well, they were at Boy's house, in his bedroom. Sick! I say in all caps with a sick anime emote. Callie trying to convert Pat to the way. You gotta understand this Archan, she's a fake emo tomboy. Oh my god, that's obsessive. Not at all. Not at all. Anyway, Boy quote-unquote tripped on his bedpost. Supposedly, Archan broke his fall with her, chest area squee emote. Ew! So Boy told Pat-kun, and Pat-kun told Archan and me. So Archan has been feeling strangely about their relationship. Oh, happy day. Wow, I love when people's relationships break apart and it has nothing to do with me. Bad! Toxic! Toxic, bad! Anime scenario. Like an anime, yeah. I gotta work on vocab now. Bye, Mori. Oh, happy day, savage. What's wrong with me? Oh, when was this? Hold on, I feel like this is quite a deal later. Nope. This is the next day. Okay, just a different pen. I wish a girl would break my fall. It's alright, you'll find one surely. I'd like to find one too. I'm surrounded by them though, actually, so this is good. I'm in a much better situation. Dear Diary. Oh, I even wrote the time, 8 a.m. October 27th, 2009. I'm just having the worst day ever. Did you know that someone wrote fat, F-U-C-K, on Mrs. N's whiteboard at her desk? Sure, she is well heavy set, but no one needs to tell it to her face. Sad frowny emoji. Yeah, when Miss S showed us the board, it said fat F-U-C-K. Oh my lord. But I bet that good old because there was a circle. There was a circle where the U was. But like I said, I bet that good old Miss S changed the original word from F-U-C-K, and I censored it to F-O-C-K to avoid getting the classes riled up. Who knows? I'm telling you, you guys have to understand, schools of the old laws, especially elementary and middle school, evil freaking places. So freaking evil. Anyway. This is so mean. Yeah, sounds like your school. Kids are cruel, Jack. Kids are cruel. I would say now is worse. Is it really worse now? Man, that's rough. Anyway, I said, who knows? It was probably some dumb little 6th grader trying to be cool. But even us 8th graders are way cooler than that. We'd never stoop so low. That's the least of my worries, however, you see, because of continuous computer crashes and non-working printer, I couldn't send or print my continuation of the celebration of the jumping frog essay. I don't know what that is. Miss S is no doubt going to be angry with me. My mom was pissed. When I tried to send it in the morning, it crashed again, and then we had to leave for school. Mom always blames all my faults on video games. It's extremely ludicrous. All right, now we're using some new words. Ludicrous. A what essay? Froggy Wawa mention. Ludicrous. It's like saying, Mori, you're gonna be a failure in life because of video games. Ha! My ass. Mama Mori's gonna send Miss S an email. I hope she understands. What's worse, I actually remember this whole incident going down. Luda! Lil Mori did her vocab reps, that's for sure. My video games broke a computer. What's worse, I had nothing to put on makeup or brush my hair because I was busy trying to work my computer out. I'm screwed. And then this is a week later. Dear Diary, it's been a while. Well, Miss S was very understanding about my assignment. Halloween was good. I have more stuff to tell you. So Archan and Boy might be breaking up. O.O. You know that little face that looks kind of like an owl, sort of? Yes, I know. It's because R-chan heard that Boy told J-Dog that R-chan was gonna give him a blowtorch. Whoa! How freaking old are we again? No years old? She was gonna give him a blowtorch. That's just sick. No way! Wow! Lamau, I mean, that's the only way. Telephone game at its finest. Oh, my stomach hurts. Blowtorch. No comment on blowtorches, it's just gonna make it worse. That's just sick. I have a feeling it's just a rumor though, because J-Dog has been trying to break them apart. I don't want Boy to be hurt. Everyone calls him a douche, but I just don't see it. The rumor isn't the only reason, however. Boy talks about R-chan as though she belongs to him. Not only that, but they don't really talk anymore. I doubt though that if they ever did break up, Boy would ask me out. Who would anyway? I hope that I get to go to insert name of high school here. Things will change there. Boy might go there too. Then we could have a chance together. Or maybe not. ... What am I to do? I'm at a loss. To be honest, I guess that I do want Boy to be happy, but I can't help wishing he were mine. And then I drew an angry anime face, like all over the bottom part of it. Back to sad times. Children, no, children, it doesn't need to be this way. It doesn't need to be. Yeah, this is just a cheeky little side note, but you know how I said I couldn't sleep for like the entirety of the 18-hour flight to Straya? It's because I was reading manga the whole time, and I almost binged and read the entirety of The Promised Neverland. Don't spoil it for me, I'm not done with it yet. I still need to finish it, but I'm now realizing that I technically am older than how old those kids were. By like a little bit. Yeah. It's freaking weird. Those kids seem a lot more mature than all of us were. For 18 hours, it's been like 10 years. Anyway, I'm enjoying it a lot. They die at the end. Shut. Fake spoilers in chat. Anyway, I'm really enjoying it a lot. Continuing onward, this is November 9th, 2009. Dear Diary, wow, so I guess I haven't wrote to you in a while. Diary, I've decided to stop hating R-chan. I feel as though we've been over this before. What is this, deja vu? How have I come to this conclusion? Well, strangely enough, it was my favorite show that brought me to my senses. Allow me to explain. Well, I like animated shows called anime. However, you normally have to buy the DVDs with episodes on them since they don't normally show them on regular TV. Lacking both time and money, I have to watch the shows online. It's really not that bad. Surely she meant on a fair streaming service. I'm certain. Of course they do now. But back to my story. Well, my current favorite show is a show called One Piece. One Piece follows the adventures of a boy named Luffy, and I spelled Luffy L-O-O-F-Y. So this is really like the beginning of it, who is determined to become king of the pirates by finding the legendary One Piece. Though he's pretty weird and sometimes totally clueless, and yet he has a great sense of judgment and love for friends, gathering a crew of 5 so far. Luffy, Mr. One Piece. He finds that he can easily find friends because of his kind and loving personality. Now I bet you're thinking, Mori, you are no years old and watching shows about pirates? Well, yeah, it's not like what you think though. Let's just say you wouldn't want your 7-year-old brother to watch this show. Yeah, some of the content can be really funny. Actually, I would not mind putting this in front of a 7-year-old. I think there would be, yeah, nothing wrong with that. You wouldn't get it. What? Yeah, I was about to say, what are you talking about? I want it to be edgy. That's the truth. I want it to be edgy. I want it to feel like I was watching like, oh, this show's cool, edgy show for adults. Yeah. This isn't just some little kids pirate show, just letting you know. The point is, I'm sure that I can be just like Luffy if I try my best to make friends wherever I go and always stay loyal to them. That way, I can definitely be king of the pirates. Wait, no. I guess I'll just be good at everything I do as long as I'm good to my friends. Smiley face, Mori. That's sweet. The last bit isn't true, but this is how I started being good to my friends. Wow, that is a horrific thing that someone drew in the journal. Okay, we're not gonna show that. That's a symbol that people don't need to see. All right, dear diary, November 13th, 2009. We are nakama. Could it be that One Piece solved my problems of toxic friendship? It's like a real anime. Is it the S? Yeah, it's a special S symbol. You know, the one that all the kids love to draw with the 3 lines and then they connect them. And yeah, it's that one. Dear Diary, November 13th, 2009, Dear Diary. It's Friday the 13th today. Now, I'm not superstitious or anything, but I actually hope it's a lucky night for me and my friends. You see, tonight is the first, oh, I see, other middle school dance. It's a special dance I'm not going to say the name of. This means that I can finally meet other people from other schools and girls. We're supposed to dress casual and my outfit's super cute. I hope it's fun tonight. Also, I hope that Miss S helps us put on a school musical. Boy, that would be fun. Mori. Congratulations. 13 isn't always unlucky. That's true. True enough. A mandated mixer. A mandated mixer. Hitting the party. Super cute little Mori hitting the party. And then November 13th, 2009. Dear Diary, this is English class. Wouldn't you just love to set sail on the high seas with an energetic crew of pirates who love adventure? I know I would. Not all pirates are bad. I guess all they really want is treasure and alcohol. Ha 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 ha. In my favorite TV show One Piece, a boy named Luffy, pronounced Luffy, and then I spelled it incorrectly, sets out to become king of the pirates due to a childhood dream. The story takes place in a fictional world during the Great Pirate Era, so unlike today, his dream isn't totally crazy. In order to become king of the pirates, one must obtain the coveted treasure, the One Piece. You really liked One Piece. I really did. I swear it. This is the evidence. Please understand, I really, really love One Piece. I mean, I definitely think I was in my obsession phase when I was a kid, but I still love One Piece and keep up with it. Yeah. Will my devil fruit be? I don't know. It's a good question. I spit one bar into the mic and everyone in the world dies. That's what Papa Reaper said that his superpower would be, is he hits one piano key and everyone in the world dies. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like a very good power. One Piece is real to me. Continuing onward, he has to find the One Piece hidden by Gold D. Roger, the king of the pirates, before he died. Inspired at the age of 7 by his role model and friend red-haired Shanks, Luffy sets off 10 years later to gather the crew and head to the Grand Line, the pirate graveyard where the king of the pirates stored his treasure. Luffy will surely achieve his dreams. Why am I giving my journal like a My Anime List synopsis? Yes, we all know the One Piece. With many strong, fierce pirates and as his rivals and the Marines on his tail, it won't be easy. Let me tell you something about my favorite character, Luffy himself. He has black hair, black eyes, and wears a straw hat given to him by his role model and friend Shanks. But that's not the end of it. When Luffy was 7, he ate something called a devil fruit, giving him a particular superhuman power. However, the one who eats this fruit cannot swim since they are hated by the sea. Luffy just happened to eat the devil fruit that makes him made of rubber. Yes! Show this to Netflix. They're gonna love it. Shanks. Arigato, Shanks. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum. He didn't get a black eye. I meant that his pupils and irises were black. Our main character is made of rubber. He's cool and all, but I mean rubber? How random can you get? Alright, that's a weird critique. Anyway, he might seem a bit strange. His personality is 1 in a million. He's a carefree, hyper, sometimes when he's not napping. Haha, yet calm guy. Most of the time he's quirky. He's a quirky, fun-loving guy with the mind of a child. But he is not as naive as he seems. He's full of confidence and bravery, willing to lose his life while trying to achieve his dreams. Trust me, he will become king of the pirates with his ambition and strong heart. Now, I'm never gonna try to get myself chased down by the military to achieve my dream of becoming a manga artist, and I'm certainly not gonna be king of the pirates, but if I can follow Luffy's example and if I'm able to possess his traits of bravery and ambition, I can achieve anything I want to. So I can definitely say that Luffy is my fictional role model. My real role model is, of course, Miss S. Okay, so this was an English essay, I think, that I submitted. There we go. The future island was long foretold. I wonder what she would think of all of that. Little Mori. What would she think of the Mugen no Yume, Mirai no Chiya, Hirameki wo makiyokose egghead, Vegapunk? She'd be floored. She'd be amazed. Oh, whoopsies, my camera. I'd like to think so. I would like to think so. She'd be flabbergasted. Yeah, she might not like the rap part, because this is back in the day where little Mori didn't like rap and country, but all other music was okay. Subject. Oh, R-chan and Boy are 2009 hottest couple OMG. Alright, here we freaking go back into hell. After such a wholesome entry. That latest One Piece chapter was crazy. I haven't read it. Don't spoil it, please. I haven't read it yet. You're one of those people. Yeah, one of those freaking people. Jeez. Had to just go with the internet crowd back in the day, what everybody else on DeviantArt was saying. Anyway. Dear Diary, December 3rd, 2009. Diary, it's been forever. Well, almost too much has happened since I last wrote. Well, R-chan found out that I like Boy. When she asked me about it, I almost denied it. But some part of me knew this had to stop. Guess who told her? The guy who likes me, frickin' Pat-kun. Not only that, but Pat-kun told Boy too, so now both R-chan and Boy know. Thank God R-chan doesn't care. I told you about how they were fighting, right? Well, not anymore. Actually, last weekend, R-chan went to Boy's house for a date! Dang it, Pat. Yo, Pat, what the frick is wrong with you, man? That freaking guy. When she told me, she was smiling and happy. Me, I stared at her with my jaw hanging to the ground and said, "Listen up." I'm sorry, is this something that Luffy would say to his nakama? I'm tired of your goddamn face telling me about how in love you are with your goddamn boyfriend. So what now? You're going to his house? In his bedroom? On his bed? Listening to music, you say? Ha! Listening to music, my ass. I'll bet my goddamn life you were doing something else. You want to brag to me about your boyfriend even though I clearly admitted to you that I like him, and that part's in all caps. What kind of friend are you? You know what? I'm done with you. All you want to do is make me sad because you are depressed. Okay, that's a little, you're a wannabe. You're a spoiled brat who gets whatever you want. You're a depressed emo kid who pretends to be friends with the popular girls just so you can say to me, hey, I have more friends than you, so you should be depressed, not me. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm glad that you're in... What? What? I'm glad that... What? Luffy's disappointed right now. Yeah, Luffy just shaking his freaking head. Luffy's about to punch me in the face. I'm about to spin my head around on my shoulders. Say it. I'm glad that you're in counseling. What? R-chan, because your head is messed up? Oh no. Just listen. Listen, yo, that's messed up. Please. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, that's so evil. It was the heat of the moment, please. Ah, toxic, evil. Oh my god, this kid sucks. Ah, no, that was low. That was low. Hey, listen. Nah. Just envision Luffy pummeling the shit out of me. Don't apologize, make her pay. This is the time Zoro and Luffy box in Alabasta. The little Mori needed an outlet. Oh man, she did. Yeah, she did. It's alright. So much for the power of friendship. It's fine. I was a little too early in One Piece. Needed to watch a little bit more, I think. Luffy has made me a better person than the double down. Classic 2009 things. Let's continue. Cause your head is messed up. I don't see how he loved you more than me. I do. Either for your estranged personality or the the size of your chest. But I know one thing is for sure. By the way, little Mori, very, very patanko. Very, very flat-chested. Very flat-chested child. She had a lot of insecurities. Small, flat-chested lady. You were a terrible person. I was a terrible little child. Again with the chest. This is your friend. Was she my friend? Huh. What a national treasure. I was a late bloomer, okay? I was a late bloomer. Very, very patanko. Maybe that's the root of this whole issue. This whole issue's central root is that I was insecure about being a late bloomer. Okay? Punishment fit the crime in that case. Mini Mori got that monkey's paw wish right there. Past Mori monkey paw. Oh god. We did not get boy. However, we did get something else. The journal, it's hard to see, but anyway. I know one thing's for sure. I'm more creative, and I have a lot of drive. My family's great, and I have wonderful friends. And my mama Mori loves me. Oh my god. My dad's super cool, and I have the best friends I could ever ask for. And I will always have one thing that you will never have, Archan. And that is a future with someone that truly loves me for who I am and not the size of my chest. Oh my god! Oh my god. God anime. Damn. Cope though. Jesus Christ! It's so direct. Alright. I just really kind of think that we don't need to say things like that. It's just kind of mean. You know, it's just kind of a mean thing to say. You get her, little Mori. Can I turn on like a different little Punkotsu BGM? Anyway, that was definitely, that was the thing that I said to a child. Oh, is this? What's this one? Oh, this is kind of fun. This is a little situational, little baby Mori. Is really just very insecure about the size of her chest as a young. It's fine. She had a vicious streak. Look, if you really have all those nice things though, Mori, why are you venting so hard? You may have lost the boy with $100, but you did gain the 50 by 2 pounds. Oh my god. Can't believe some people had a problem with your attitude. I know, right? What? Impossible. I was so likable. Nakama, power of friendship. But also, someday, I'm gonna find someone that likes me for who I really am and not my chest. And my family rocks, and my dad's cool. My mom loves me. That's the best. That's the best part. And my mommy loves me. I do have my deadbeats, but I didn't have deadbeats back then. Cringe core hitting different with this stream. Mori's a class clown. Oh, Archan. Oh, it gets worse. Okay. Well, not for the size of my chest. Not for my calm personality, which I don't have at all. Huh? There's nothing wrong with a calm personality. I was really just going off. Not because I'm emo. Let me just say, and this is really funny to me because I did get super emo after this. It's just that it was high school, not middle school. Let me just say that when you leave this school and boy leaves you, no one would want someone cruel and snobby like you. Me, I'm not saying that I'm not cruel or sometimes snobby, but hey, I still think that I have more of a chance. Know why? Because I'm great. What the fuck? And you can never take away my love for life, despite the fact that I'm death. Ever. I'm great. And I have it in me. It's good to be self-aware. Calliope actually more humble too. She's so humble and sweet. How could boy not fall for her charms? immediately. That was a freaking kusogaki beyond belief. Oh my god. I took my lunch tray and stood up. I walked to sit at the other table. It was there that I made my lifelong friends who really loved me. Okay, so this is me. Okay, this was a really long paragraph that started 2 pages ago where I said, this is what I wanted to tell her. Oh yeah. My jaw hanging to the ground, and then I said, listen up, bitch. And then it was 2 pages of me saying that, okay? And then it ended with, I took my lunch tray and stood up and walked to sit at the other table. It was there that I made my lifelong friends who really loved me. Oh no! It's great you had that kind of confidence and self-love at that age. Dropped one of the meanest diss tracks in middle school. God dang, girl, no wonder you don't do that these days. You emptied out the clip ages ago. I already got rid of all of it, all the baggage. Were they actually lifelong friends? Let me think. No, I have one lifelong friend from high school. Yeah. But none of these people know. Yeah, I wish that was how it happened, I say in my diary. Actually, I just stared at her after she told me about her date, and I didn't really say all that stuff. And then I do like the, what is it, like the eyes that look like upside down V's, like 2 upside down V's, and then like a little sweat drop for the emoji. I can see why. Yeah, but it was going through my head, and she told me, yeah. We sat on the bed, and I told him, I'm sorry we broke up in 7th grade. I really love you. Boy said, yeah, you broke my heart. Jokingly, of course. But what really pisses me off is that even after I admitted to R-chan that I love Boy, she continues to brag about him. What kind of friend is that? Things are gonna change, diary. Trust me on this one. I left like a space in between the entry, and then trust me on this one, like I was planning to freaking kill her or something like that. R-chan is worse than Blackbeard. Stop with the freaking emote in the chat, Yamete. M. Night Shyamalan ending. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong ending. Oh my god. Next up, Winter Awakening is what it says in my diary. Subject, Copic markers, Copic markers. Dear Diary, December 3rd, 2009. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, it's almost over. This one. Today, R-chan had some new manga pens to draw with. She did some doodles in English class with it. Well, the pen isn't very impressive. It's sort of gray. Well, I must say, she always tries to outdo me, Diary, when it comes to art. Apparently, it's called a fabric pen? Cool. So I drew a doodle with my felt tip pen, the one that I'm using now, and when she saw it, she sighed. I'll staple the doodle to the page after this entry. I didn't do that. The point is, no matter how much art supplies her mom gives her, she won't be better than me. And then I did like a happy face. Respectfully, this culture shocked by your underworldian school days is spectacular, such a wild ride. Experiencing unhinged small Mori is a blessing. Thanks for the stream. That's my Oshi. I was freaking Kusogaki. So freaking... The happy face! Stop with the happy face! Yamro! Oh, the cope. She won't be better than me. Hate to be abrupt. Actually, I don't, XD. Well, I didn't really get jealous when I saw this pen. It was kind of crappy. Not only that, but for Christmas, my mama Mori is buying me Copic pens to outline my art with. I drew a little anime face. Dang, my hands are cold. Anyway, Copic markers are pens used by professional manga artists. They're cheap too, but not in quality. When I asked R-chan if her outline pens were Copic, she said, huh? I don't think so. Wow, R-chan, so naive. Stop! Oh my god! I want to strangle her. She's just pat her on the head and say, it's okay, you don't have to prove yourself to anyone. I know the kids are really mean to you. That's not a reason to become a brat. So naive. So naive. Oh no. Oh my god, teenage Moe. Haha, I'm only kidding. I said, was she though? Was she really kidding? I don't know. But every manga artist knows about Copic markers. I mean, they're the signature tool of the trade. So by the way, I'm getting tons of anime stuff for Xmas. I can't wait to see the look on that greedy snob's face, XD. Wow, I'm such a jerk. Right, self-aware. She knows. I'm such a jerk. Archan is supposed to be my best friend. And all I do is trash her. I guess this is the first time I've ever had a rival, that's all. This is my neatest handwriting. So you can see that early on in my life, I had some issues with focus. Let me get... I need some water. So naive. Fix his glasses. Yeah, wine's all gone, so now it's time for water. This is the rival that Pokemon needs! Oh my god. Silver. This is before Silver. We're going back in time a little bit. Mina-san. Living up to your love for Silver 2 jerks. This is my neatest handwriting. Okay, that was random. Anyhow, my real best friend is a girl named K-Dog. I'm surprised I've never written about her. She's Archan's total opposite in personality, but total equal in interest and talent. She doesn't go to my school, but we're always talking. She's an amazing artist who loves rock songs, has an awesome mom and 2 cute brothers, and is a bassist and violinist who loves animals. Instead of a bitchy, snobby, get even with her, quiet girl. You just said that you're a jerk. K-Dog is a cool person. Let me describe her physically. She is shorter than me. Haha. With blonde hair. She dyed it purple red once with Kool-Aid XD. And she's just awesome. She loves speech and drama, K-Dog Mayoshi. Speech and drama, just like me, and is a truly talented artist. And you know what? She never brags about her art to me. She doesn't say, "Hey Mori," and show me a picture she drew, wave it in my face, and act like she's not bragging. No, K-Dog is the loud type. So when she shows me a picture and says, "Look at the beastly picture," that was how she said it back then. Just look at the beastly picture. She literally, that was how she'd show me pictures. I can appreciate her beastly picture and not become jealous of how amazingly talented she is. There's just something about her. She's the straightforward, outgoing type. She's simply hilarious. Simply hilarious. This town's finished. Look at the beastly picture. She isn't even British, though. No, she wasn't British. She just said it like that. And the sad part is that she goes to a different school, and I go to a school of the old laws, so we can't see each other every day. Also, the girls in her class call her weird. Yeah, they have 12 girls in her grade and 12 guys, and since they're all jerks to her, she doesn't want to get married. Anyhow, all the girls, yes, all 11 are popular except for her. Apparently, I'm her best friend, smiley face. It's Tuesday, isn't it too much? Oh no, everybody goes through a Britweeb phase. Yeah, I used to really like Doctor Who a lot, like way too much, really too much into Doctor Who. This is British, isn't it? Are they real? I mean, I used to think Straya wasn't real, and now I'm in Straya, so... Anyway, smiley face. Stop it, deadbeats. Yamero! Yamero. Oh god, if this stream gets rated, please, no, I can't. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh my lord, someone slammed their door really hard. Oh man, I hope you're not gonna tell on me. God, I love Doctor Who. I might need to charge my phone soon. It's fine, let's just keep going. But I feel bad for her because I'm supposed to be her best friend, right? Well, her parents are getting separated, and I haven't talked to her for a month. I just can't seem to contact her. What kind of friend am I? I need to talk to her. I hope I can too. She's my best friend. And she feels like my best friend too. It's a lonely world out there, and a true friend doesn't make you feel like shit every day. Cough, cough, Archan, cough. Friends laugh together, want to be around each other. We disagree a lot, and... K-Dog, right, K-Dog, can be strong with her opinions, but she's all the same to me, my best friend. I say, here's the doodle, and then I did not staple the picture there. I did not staple the picture. There, like I said, there are a lot of K's. Oh no. Hang on. Did you know in Straya they have like bottled water in like actual glass bottles? It's kind of wacky. They don't need to do that. They really don't need to do that. Where's the other cord? Hold on. I need to make sure that you guys can continue to see me. Maybe because I'm hating something from my childhood. I don't know what it is. That was the sound of a chair. Oh, Mitsuki! That was the sound of a picture moving, and now I found it. Sorry, I'm staring off into space. I was moving things with my mind. I was moving things with my mind. You don't do that stateside? I think so. They're just very expensive though. Hold on. Will this stay up? Do I have to put like a bottle next to it or something like that? Hang on. Maybe if I put it here. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Sorry, the saga continued. Oh, the saga continues. It's just a bit on the water. Anyway. Oh, yay. Welcome back to Distant Cali. Okay. Trust this computer. Yes, trust the computer. I'll put in the passcode. Anyway. Bottle of water in a glass bottle. We continue on with the reading. Subject, other K-Dog. December 3rd, 2009. Dear Diary. Diary, other K-Dog, my best friend. Have I told you about her? There are two K-Dogs that are apparently my best friend. I mentioned her in my entry about Florida, I believe. Wow, Diary. I really am a jerk, aren't I? I've become so obsessed with ratting on R-chan that I forgot to mention my real friends. Ugh, peeved emoji. What an asshole I must be. Anyhow, I went to L-chan. Wait, no, that's in 2 days. Yeah, I'm going to her party in 2 days. No, this was a party at... We're gonna call him Richard Kun. 'Cause he's a dick. Get it? He was having a party for all the football players and cheerleaders. I was about 30 minutes late. Haha, thanks, Mom. Actually, it was my fault for not getting directions fast enough. This was in the days before Google Maps on your phone. Yeah, Richard Kun, haha, 'cause he's a yeah, Richard. We hate Richard. Anyway, when I got there, I noticed that other K-Dog, that's what we call her, it's her nickname. Well, she wasn't there. I was calling her on my cell, but just as I was punching in her number, H-chan came up to me and told me the worst news I've heard in a month. Did you hear about other K-Dog? She asked me. I knew this was bad. Other K-Dog was always clumsy, getting into some type of mess or another. When I shook my head, H-chan told me she's in the hospital. I couldn't believe it. Sure, other K-Dog was always complaining about headaches, but in computer class that day, she did say to me, Ugh, Mori, I can't take it, all these headaches. I'm getting a doctor's appointment soon. Now, I've always known that she was a drama queen, if you've ever seen one, and she was possibly trying to outdo me, so I said, well, I get tons of migraines. Not everyone in the world is your enemy, Mori! She was probably trying to outdo me, so I said, well, I get tons of migraines. These aren't migraines, she complained, to think that I had totally blown off her pain. Okay, that's good. Had a little character development moment there. What kind of friend am I? Okay, good, we're getting somewhere. My mom went and talked to her dad, and he said that things weren't good. She might have gotten a hereditary seizure. She isn't responding to the treatment. This is where I really freaking learned my lesson. She isn't herself from what I hear. Well, I hope that she'll feel better. I'll make a card for her, smiley face. Mini Mori will not be out migrained. Well, on the bright side, the police had to come chase our whole grade down because we were ding-dong ditching. Epic! In all caps. Leave it to our grade. Cool. December 5th, 2009. I get migraines unlike those other girls. Subject, reflections. Okay, what kind of reflecting are we going to be doing, Mini Mori, I wonder? Dear Diary, first things first. Other K-Dog's okay. She has some type of migraine disorder. She'll have to take medicine for the rest of her life. Still, I'm just so happy she's okay. I'll get to see her tonight at L-chan's ornament exchange party. I can't wait. I'm writing to you in the backyard of my new house. Diary, there are no words for this amazing sight. The light from the sun hits the trees perfectly. There's a gorgeous walkway, and we even have these huge balls made from bracken hanging in the tallest tree. They have lights on them. I'll have to ask our downstairs neighbor, Miss J, how to turn them on. Okay, that sounds really weird. It didn't until you freaking said that, you weird child. Anyway, the view from Mom's bathroom is breathtaking. It overlooks the whole backyard and beyond. The view from my room makes me feel like I'm in Italy. That's the type of neighborhood we live in. Diary, guess what? After my tour of our new neighborhood, I've decided I am going to that neighborhood's high school. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. When I told my mom that it's my official choice, she was ecstatic. Now she doesn't have to pay tuition, and my grandparents are so happy that their taxes are going towards my education. They live in the same area. I'll finish my 8th grade year out here at the School of the Old Laws, and then I'm off to public school. All the other kids in my class will be going to other schools of the Old Laws for high school. Like these examples that I won't name. Not me. Happy face, I'm happy with my decision. See, here's the thing is that I thought that I had a choice back then. Dad also was copium. My sister did not go quietly into that good night. Because all of her friends were continuing on their education at schools of the Old Laws, and we could not afford. And grandparents were not going to help. The illusion of free will. I'm happy with my decision. I'll tell you more about the school later. Public school will be great. And then I talk about our friend from the neighborhood. Said that it isn't a school full of sluts and druggies. Sure, there are gonna be lots, but I'm a big girl. I can deal. And it's pretty darn good for public school. There's a good theater program, and if you want your art to be hung up, they hang it up for you. Dang, it's gonna be so cool. Sluggies for short. School for sluggies, oh no. It's a huge school anyway. The next chapter in my life starts now. My sister doesn't want to go. She hates public school. All she can think about is School of the Old Laws. Trust me, she wants to go because all of her BFFs are going. She needs to realize a few things like I did first. Number 1, she's hardly going to see her friends at all. That school is huge. Number 2, money. Tuition is freaking expensive. Why would she put mom through that stuff? 3, the place that I want to go, the public school, is amazing. So many famous people have gone there. It's just as good as the School of the Old Laws, maybe even better. And finally, School of the Old Laws really ain't nothing to brag about. I mean, sure, it's a nice school, and yet so boring. All they care about is service, service, service to the people, the old gods. No one has any fun, no dudes to hang out with. Not my kind of school. All right, hold on. Hold on, this was before Mori got career brained, okay? Not hers either. They probably end up being Stepford housewives, according to my friend. Now, little sister Reap likes this school too. She says that it sounds fun, she just likes the School of the Old Laws better. What about the boys? Mori is ruthless. You want to know something sad, Diary? Have I told you about my best friend K-Dog? Well, I finally talked to her. Heads up, she is crazy over the School of the Old Laws. She thinks there's so much freedom there. I was so excited to tell her about my choice. When I told R-chan where I was going, she smiled and said, "It sounds nice, I'm happy for you." But guess what K-Dog does? She runs off her mouth about how the school I want to go to is a school for snobs. Let me tell you, the School of the Old Laws is where the snobs are. She's got it all wrong. She got so mad at me, told her mom where I was going to school, and then her mom starts asking why I don't like the School of the Old Laws. There's just too much pressure. Oh no. Hey, maybe R-chan's not so bad. Maybe I'm figuring it out that she's alright. Just too much pressure. What was this, take 4? God is putting me to the test, Diary. I'm gonna get lots of shitty comments about the school, and you know what? I have to roll with the punches. If K-Dog doesn't care about my future, if she only wants me to go to the School of the Old Laws because of her selfish self, then she's no friend at all. Trust me, Diary. K-Dog will find anyone with her interest there. It will all stay the same snobby girls, the same ridicule, and I'm gonna be living a new life, one where I can be free. My family may not be rich, even though my mom can afford to stay in this neighborhood. But my family knows what's best for me. I should have expected that my life would change a long time ago. I always thought that I'd be living in the same box my entire life. A school full of the same people who were good, safe people, same strict teachers. Now I'm ready to enter the real world, Diary, and become a Reaper. Under Death Sensei. I'm prepared for anything. Wait, is R-chan the protag? Hello world, here I come. Sometime in April, I'll set up my schedule with the guidance counselor, and I'll have a great summer. My stepsisters are thrilled that I am going to a public school just like they are, because that's apparently where you can learn and train to become a Grim Reaper. And then the new year will begin. Diary, I'm going to keep multiple diaries through now until my final year in college, which I didn't do. Thank you, Miss S. Someday I'll read these to my kids, I hope. Well, I mean, not quite, but close enough. Close enough. Also, I don't really know if I want to read these to my legitimate children. I don't really know about all that. Oh, you sweet summer child. Are we your kids? I mean, no, but I do take on the role of father figure in this community, and I've accepted that. Hi, Mom. Okay, whatever. Ah, my toes are freezing. Hello, winter. I am going inside. And then that's the end of this one. So let's jump back. We need to do a little Back to the Future. Dear future. This is 2011. Hold on. I need to figure out the dates on. Oh no, is this also 2009? Wait, no, this is the one that I just read. Okay, it's done. It's over. How about this one? Where's this one from? This is also 2010. It's February 10th, 2010. Okay, so where we left off in the arc. No, you will listen to all of this. You will listen. You can also leave if you want. We left off with me saying that I hate the system and whatnot, and I was, ranting and whatnot, and I'm upset about life and all of that. But remember, I went to an anime convention, and my love for Pokemon is just very strong right now. April 27, 2010. April 27th, 2010. Alright, so this is the continuation of that story. Are you winning? I want to hear all of it. We've made some good progress. We're about halfway through, I think. Dear Diary, January 12th, 2010. Happy New Year! Yes, it's been that long. I must have last wrote to you in early December, but I have tons to tell you. Right now, I am secretly writing to you in art class. That's a shock. However, I have been over boy for about a month. I'm born free. What did I ever see in him anyway? Oh well, Xmas was really good, and I will soon be fluent in Japanese. I swear. What a rebel. Over boy. She's free now. We're so back. Good job, Copenhagen. Let's go Nihongo, fluent. Oh my god, you guys are silly. Anyway, my grades are above average and Mr. W is doing good. I got him a Japanese origami set. I just know he'll love it. Hey diary, have I ever wrote about Jackass-kun? Well, he's this guy in my class who annoys the hell out of me. He thinks he's so funny, but what he doesn't know is that Richard and all of his friends are just using him for a good laugh. He's not funny anyway, though he tries to be, and poor Mr. W is the subject of his ridicule. Oh, Mr. White. Oh, Mr. White. Trading boy for Japanese. Let's go. The real sad part, though, diary, is that he wants to go to the school of the old laws for boys. However, his attempt to look funny and cool in front of the popular kids in class have not only failed miserably, but now there's no way he's getting in. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's just flat out trouble. On Facebook, he started a boycott page for the school's lunch food. He got in huge trouble. Anyway, he's just a pain in the ass. In other news, J-Dog has been treating me like absolute crap since we moved away from the neighborhood. He's been telling me things like, wow, Mori, you're such a gross pervert. No other girl would say that. I remember one day at the Taco Bell, J-Dog told me to act perverted. Hypocrite. Annoyed face. And Jackass-kun? Obliterated. Kinda based. J-Dog, what the f... He did say that to me. I remember that conversation at the Taco Bell. He was like, you know, Mori, guys like it when you say perverted things. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was maybe a little perverted. Yeah, he set me up. Not the local Taco Bell. Taco Bell. This was back before Taco Bell was good. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, though. It was a long, long time ago. He's right. Which one? Before or after? I don't care for his attitude. Okay, some guys, I think that's fair, but this is the same guy changing his opinion over time. January 12th, 2010. Dear Diary, I don't think I'm perverted. No, Diary, I'm not what you would call a proper lady. Mr. L, my old laws teacher, always corrects me saying that's not ladylike. Or be a lady. And my used-to-be friend J-Dog always tells me I'm a perv and not like a girl at all. The truth is, Diary, I don't want to be a lady. I want to be a kid. Because guess what, Diary? I am a kid, I say in all caps. I never want to grow up. I'm not like the other girls. Frick, Mr. L. I don't want to be a lady. I want to be a kid. Because guess what, Diary? I am a kid. I never want to grow up. I want to live a playful life of adventures and fun and have someone take care of me. But that'll never happen, Diary. I want to watch One Piece and other anime TV shows forever. That's why I want to go to Japan someday. It will take work, but I want to be a manga anime artist. I will do anything to achieve that dream. You just watch me, Diary. By the time I need you again, I'll be living the good life as an anime artist. I'm currently only on episode 104 of my favorite TV show, One Piece. Yes, it's an anime, however, there are 431 episodes so far. I had better get watching. Each episode is only 20 minutes, though. I should be up to date by the time I enter high school. That aged very well. Incredible. Look at her now. Wow, oh wow, yeah, you guys realize, and this was back in the day. If only past Mori knew. She made it! We're all very proud. Congratulations, over 1,000 now. Oh, how times change. Over 1,000 now. Yup. Wow. Only 400 just rookie numbers. Failed to become an anime artist, became an anime instead. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, that's a long time, but I'll get to it. Mori. January 12th, 2010. Footprints in the Sand. This is a poem by me. You want to hear it? Get ready for bars. I have the hiccups now. Gleaming sun, glittering sea. This is where I want to be. Crystal white, soft as sands. Feel it running through my hands. Smells of salt and shells and sea. Nature's ocean holds the key. Hold it tight, squeeze my hand. You'll find my footprints in the sand. I support Poetry Hour. Here's my next one called Moonlight. Silver moonlight fills the sky and purple twilight backs the stars. Now I find I just can't sleep and fear it will pass me by. Instead I gaze so mesmerized, not asleep but wondering why. Like why the moon shines on the sea or why you aren't in love with me. Are we over, boy, or what? Visions of you and me soon start eternally within my heart. And then I drew a picture of a boat and there's like a moon sailing by and there's a dude smoking on it. Hey, that's pretty good. Damn you, boy! Boy! January 14th, 2010. Dear Diary, kids in my class have started calling me a derogatory term for people that go to this particular public school. Mainly guys, of course, I totally saw this coming. People at the School of the Old Laws don't like the public school I want to go to at all. They view them all as total sluts. However, I kind of agree with them. I'm almost 99.9% sure that this is the stuff I'll have to deal with once I get there, but no worries. There are druggos, alcohol, and all kinds of bad stuff at every high school you go to. Okay, she was right about that. Just because you're rich enough to go to a private school of the old laws is no excuse. The more money you have, the more cash that you can use to buy drugs. Alright, we're doing some math here. I'm very happy with the school I want to go to and my high school choice. I actually remember at the school tour we passed some kids doing a live model sketch in the hallway for art class. And you know what, Diary? They were smiling and laughing and having so much fun. When I went to the School of the Old Laws to tour the school, they had the same thing except they were in a classroom with easels sketching this extravagant scene, no smiles, no laughing. At lunch, everyone was quiet or at least kept their voices low level. Now, in fairness, some girls may like that, but not me. I guess I'm the free bird type. I guess you could say that. Where'd those math skills go, Mori? Yeah. very good at the math. Free bird. She's a free bird. Again, she's not like the other girls. Ah. Anyway, I'm a free bird type. All I really want is freedom. Ah, sweet freedom. We all long for it at some point in our lives, just like people in the days of old. Even today, we aren't free until we are doing what we love with nothing holding us back. At least that's what most people think. But if that were the case, freedom wouldn't exist. If we lived our dreams with no obstacles in our way, life wouldn't be exciting anymore. Oh yes, Freebird. Leonard Skinnerd. I look at freedom as going on the greatest adventure of your life while breaking down the barriers holding you back, not just assuming that they aren't there. Just like my favorite pirate crew, the Straw Hat Pirates from my favorite TV show and anime, One Piece. It always comes back to One Piece, Deadbeats. It always comes back to One Piece. In this show, the main character, Luffy, pronounced Luffy, get it right, in all caps. And his crew live and breathe freedom, something they've always longed for. They live out my exact definition of freedom. If I had that same freedom, I'd be happy. The truth is, you'll find that if you are asked the definition of freedom, you are often at a loss for words. Mori. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, the whole freedom thing doesn't have anything to do with the School of the Old Laws. There's probably some freedom there, but even more where I want to go. And if I went to the School of the Old Laws, everyone would think I was way too hyper. Wow, case in frickin' point, Mori. Maybe actually I would be safer and more accepted there. But you know what, Diary? I need to see the world as it really is, a naturally dangerous place. Especially if I want to be a Grim Reaper. The One Piece brain rot is real. Okay, January 15th. I'm gonna skip this one because it was just me talking about a passage that we read. Wait, no, oh, just kidding. This is pretty fun. Okay, January 15th, 2010, Dear Diary. I'm going to write my literature quotation response in my diary today. This should give you a taste of the feel of my writing. Ah, Bijou face. Loyalty is very important because ... That was the quote that everybody had to write. Okay, here we go. Without loyalty, you could trust no one and no one could trust you. If you're gonna join the army, you gotta be loyal to your soldiers and not double-cross them. If you're gonna start your own pirate crew, you best hope that your comrades are loyal to you and don't plan an assassination behind their or your back. When I was 7, no plus 7. When I was no plus 7, I would always visit my dad, my stepmom, stepsisters, stepbrother, other J-Dog. He was no plus 16 and loved his Xbox and played it all the time with my stepsister M-Dog, who is my age. No plus 7. On my no plus 7th Christmas. Did you turn this pirate crew entry to a t-shirt? I did. I went for a visit. Other J-Dog and M-Dog invited me for a game of Halo. After playing for a while, I got used to the controls. However, it was always difficult for me to tell who other J-Dog was playing as and who M-Dog was playing as. So if I was on M-Dog's team, I would sometimes think that she was other J-Dog, and I would shoot her. She'd get really angry and tell me I was an unloyal comrade. When they were about to play Halo 2, I asked if I could play, but they said no, because I always killed my teammates. I was much more loyal and better at the game the next time I played Halo. Ah yes, good old Halo playthrough, let's go. Halo 2, friendly fire, Callie. Unloyal comrade, Moe. Loyalty learned from Halo. Thank you, Halo. Let's see. What is this? Do you have any Jockin stories in here? Alright. Let's see. One sec. Here we go. Oh, I talk about a funeral I went to. That's kind of taboo for Reapers to talk about. So I'm gonna skip that part. But oh no, not the ruffians! Ah, no, not the ruffians! Ruffians. Hey, Fumoko. Ruffians, are you ready for the brattiest child you've ever encountered? of all time. Oh no. Yeah, let's not talk about work. We're gonna skip the part about the funeral, but... Oh my god, I'm talking about dead people. Welcome, ruffians. I'm reading old diaries from middle school. Hopefully they missed the most toxic ones, because they were pretty bad. Bow bow. Grab a seat and get some snacks for something truly horrific. Truly horrific. Here we go. Get ready for a little Mori sass. What was wrong with her? Dear diary, as for more dead people, a bunch of people died these 2 days ago, and I remember his daughter, etc. Blah 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 blah. The brain aneurysm, blah 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 blah. We're gonna skip all of that. She was a shadow of her former self. I hope all these people stop dying, except unless it is willed by the Grim Reaper himself. It is really dimming everyone's mood. What? But like Luffy says, people die. There really isn't too much we can do about it. Besides, if no one died, the world would be overpopulated and disaster would strike. Anyway, teachers are loading on tests and homework. However, this is a good opportunity. My grandma is giving me $50 for every A that I get on my report card. Where would I use this money? The answer is, for Archan's birthday in April, me, Archan, and K-Dog are going to our first anime convention. Okay, so this is a little bit before the anime convention arc. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are the tame ones, ruffians. I'm sorry you gotta deal with this. I know, Yosh, I say. Y-O-S-H, all capitals with exclamation points. I know, Yosh. It's so exciting. Of course, I am dressing up as Hatsune Miku, a popular Japanese singer who is actually a computer. And Archan is going as another Vocaloid. A Vocaloid is a computer-generated singing voice. Her friend K-Dog, who is also my friend, is going as Winry Rock Bell from one of our favorite shows, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I'm so excited. But you see, I'm in a little dilemma. Currently, I have 5 A's and 6 B's. I remember working out all of this math too, because I really, really wanted to cosplay. So I basically would make 250 buckaroos if I left my grades alone. However, my costume costs around 170, and I'm paying for half of Archan's costume for her birthday, and K-Dog is paying the other half, so that's $50 more. Therefore, since Mama Mori is giving me $50 to spend while there, I will only have $50 spending money. I want to raise 2 to 3 of my B's to A's, so I will either have $100 or $200 to spend. Trust me, I want the big money. Is what I said. I want the big money. Oh my god. School of the Old Laws Studies and Social Studies are really close to A's, so I'll try my best to raise them. Then I will have 7 A's and 4 B's, though I would rather have 8 A's and 3 B's. Right now, English, Math, Social Studies, Old Laws, and Spanish are B's. I hope I can raise them in 24 days. Yeah, there's a lot of math in this process. From Mori. Note, Yosh is a Japanese exclamation. I see. This freaking weird poem. Diary. Okay, this is January 21st, 2010. Diary. This quote is truly a good one for today in literature class. Okay, what did I write about? So I'm putting it in my journal so I'll never forget it. We are made to persist. That's how we find out who we are. To me, persisting means continuing towards our ultimate goal without falling to the obstacles in our way. What I persist on, or what I choose to persist on, more like in my business, my dream, my goal, and there is nothing else to it. I'm completely and totally 100% ready to face the challenges that stand between me and my goal. To get there, I must take the right bus. People these days are telling me that I'm taking the wrong bus, but no one's gonna stop me from getting on. Not by calling me names, not by trashing my choices. I love that Mori. She's so cute. She's determined. She was motivated. You know, some things carry on into adulthood, I guess. Yes, you almost know what I am talking about. Next year I am going to public school and not the school of the old laws. This was not my mom's choice. She said that I could apply to any school I wanted, though she might not let me go if I got in.
We moved to this neighborhood so I could have the opportunity to go to that school. It's too late for me to turn in applications or readily take the test that you need to take yet, so people continually try to change my mind or make me feel like trash. However, I will persist on going to this school. For my life, I will persist on achieving my dreams and signing up for many arts classes.
That's my Oshi.
Baby Mori.
She had a lot more confidence. I wish I could take some of her confidence, but not all of it, not all of it. Some of it needs to die in the ground.
Oh man. I set up my schedule on April 13th and I've never been more excited in my life. I know I don't have to go through the grueling application process that everyone in my class went through, but in years to come, persisting on my ultimate dream will be one of the hardest challenges of my life. But I know that as I go through high school, I'll find out who I am.
No, you won't. You'll get an idea, but after high school is when you start to really figure things out, you know?
She finds that out too, though. I'm smart enough to stay away from the bad stuff, trust me. I'm going to discover myself in the next 4 years while experiencing the freedom, happiness, friendship, and education that you could find at any other school of the old laws. I've never gone to public school before, but I know that with persistence, I'll figure out exactly what I am made of. Yours, Mori Calliope.
Wow, lots of neck cracks today. Yeah, it might have been because of the really long plane flight, I'm not gonna lie.
Just a lot of built-up tension. Friday, January 22nd, 2010. Dear Diary, TGIF! Diary, I printed out tons of awesome art fill-ins called memes. They're so much fun. It's like it asks you questions or tells you to draw something and you draw it out. So much fun. Anyway, Archan's gonna break up with Boy. Yup. Man, I hope J-Dog doesn't read my diary. He'll tell Boy for sure. Ugh, what do I do? Well, I'll just make sure that he doesn't get a hold of this thing. Anyhow, Archan wants to break up with...
and then the entry stops. The entry stops there. Like I got freaking killed or something.
Oh my god.
And I didn't continue the entry. What the heck? January 25th, 2010.
Dear Diary, I am majorly breaking out. Ugh, I hate being a teenager. It's hard as hell. Anyhow, school is normal. I can't wait until we get to sign up for our summer program classes. I should change the name. Well, in case you're at a loss as to what that is, here you go. It's a special summer program for the top 15% of students. Beat that, H-chan. Haha, just kidding. Lots of people make fun of it, but I know the truth. They're jealous. Same as they are with the school I'm going to. So damn, the summer program I want to join is flat out stupid.
Candle checked by Boy. Yeah, he freaking checked me over the back of my head. Proink!
And then I passed out and he stole my diary and he uncovered all the secrets. To them, the program I want to do is stupid, but to me it's the greatest time of year in my life. You get to sign up for these really creative classes like drawing, CSI forensics, film editing, and then you get to choose a major class that lasts 2 hours every day. I chose theater. We do this huge play at the end of the 3-week period. So cool. Next entry, February 2nd. I was making breakfast when Mama Mori said, and she was checking her BlackBerry phone, that signing up for classes online was open. You see, if you're smart, you'll sign up right away. However, passwords and usernames are sent through the mail. Yeah, it's February 2nd today, so my sign-up info should be in the mail. I'll just have to check it diligently.
Oh, the theater arc. That's another good one. Dear Diary, February 2nd, 2010. Insert derogatory term of people that go to the specific school that I wanted to go to times 3.
That's all I seem to hear these days. Everyone is so wrapped up in the fact that I'm going to that school. They like to personally remind me that I am a slutty piece of crap. Or at least will be. Everyone there is on drugs, they say. Yeah? Then I guess I'll be the first one to go there who isn't. Why do they persist on making me feel like trash even though it's too late to apply anywhere else? Yesterday, Jay Prick kept leaning over in the social studies saying the same thing over and over again. He's freaking annoying. Then my social studies teacher starts talking about how that school is a great school.
Yeah, my social studies teacher was really nice. He died. But he was really nice to me. I guess the deadbeats could have gone on, without knowing that little fact. I didn't need to share that. What can I say? I'm a Reaper. It slips out. I'm sorry. And guess what? Everyone started laughing when he said that. Now, diary, there have been tons of jokes about how kids at that school are rich B-words who spend all their parents' money on druggos. So all of these shallow idiots are laughing their asses off. I finally say out loud, well, if the people who go there are so rich, then why don't their parents send them to the schools of the old laws, Dead silence for 5 whole seconds. Burn. And I wrote burn in all caps. Did you read? Not me. Not me. I never would have. I couldn't. He was nice. He died. He's some mic drop. Burn. I was proud of myself for that one. I was like, let's go get him with the facts and the logic. Mama Mori gave me a high five when I got home. She said she was proud of me for standing up for myself. I shouldn't let those cruel people who I thought were my friends take advantage of my situation and make me feel like trash. And then someone wrote F- on my journal because one of the dudes stole my journal and wrote F-. And then I said, K-boy did that with a little arrow to it. Burn. That's so old. Now keep in mind, this was 2010. Everything will be just fine if I keep the faith. Besides, I'm getting a new laptop before I go to that school. I'm thinking of a name for it. That's cute. In other news, I have a huge math test tomorrow. My grade in math is currently a B85. If I fail this test, everything will be over. If I get a good grade, I'll have my grade even higher. But I don't feel prepared. Okay, now this is getting my stress up. In other news, the teachers versus 8th graders b-ball game is this Friday. It's gonna be so awesome. I said awesome. I spelled it. Literally, I spelled it that way. I always used to root for the teachers. Now, I'm an 8th grader. Mori. February 3rd, 2010. There's a little squee emoji at the top. This laptop shall be named Penelope. Did you pass? I don't know, I guess we're about to find out. Dear Diary, hey, I've started watching this awesome show called Lost. Well, it's the final season and I've just started watching, but I've seen the first 5 episodes online, and last night, Mama Mori and I watched the recap of the entire series. Then we watched the first season episode. I can't say seed. We'll call him D-Dog. Yeah, D-Dog was watching it too. D-Dog is like the know of all knows about Lost. He knows all the characters. You spoiled yourself. Yes, oh my god. Do you guys remember Lost? Yo, Lost slapped. You guys watch Lost? He's the know of all knows about the characters, seen every episode and more. Even Hurley's lotto numbers. I'd explain the series to you, but it's just way too complicated. Basically, a plane full of strangers crash lands on an island, and yeah. I want to talk to D-Dog and the original Lost fans, but I feel like they'll call me a noob. I mean, ask me any question about Lost. I can probably answer 70% of those questions. I could not do it. Lost was my jam in high school. A lot of people liked Lost. It was one of those shows kind of like, I feel like Lost was to a bunch of middle schoolers what I feel like Breaking Bad became to all of us in high school, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna forget. But it was like that show that all the kids were watching and discussing in school. Lost noob. I wasn't old enough to understand Lost. It was a complicated premise. Dear Diary, February 3rd, 2010. Dear Diary, I just got told off by all the kids in class. Not only did D-Dog call me a lost imposter, which really made me sad, but now everyone is ganging up on me for a stupid math project. You see, we were supposed to create a business and find a break-even point, then make a board for it. Well, I was in the same group as P-Dog and F-Dog. P-Dog wanted our company to be called the Rob Diggity Dachshund Cookie Company. F-Dog and I agreed to this name. P-Dog said that our company was inspired by a guy named Rob when I was creating the board. Yeah, freaking lost and got called a poser. That's fine, it humbled me. Builds character. P-Dog said that our company was inspired by a guy named Rob, but when I was creating the board, I asked P-Dog how to draw Rob. P-Dog said just draw a fat guy with brown hair. So I did. Guess what, Diary? This Rob guy is actually W Dog's brother, who is apparently on the chubby side. I was tricked. Listen, I was tricked. I was tricked. They tricked me. They tricked me into doing that. Listen. Oh no. Oh my lord. Now the teachers are starting to get suspicious, and M-chan says that I'm pretty much dead after what she heard the teachers saying in the hallway. You know what the funny thing is, diary? Richard and Jackass, Coon, and P-Dog always make fun of Robert, and now they're saying things to me like, "Wow, Mori, nice going. Rob is my friend, you're so mean." And I have them all figured out. They don't want to say anything to P-Dog about this, even though he started the whole thing. He's their buddy, and even Richard said P-Dog is my best friend, and you are getting him in trouble. See? They don't care. Not even the guy, W-Dog, whose brother was... his brother is Rob. They don't care that P-Dog did anything. They laugh at how funny he is. Then they attack me for something P-Dog did. Something they should be mad at him for. Oh my freaking god. I can't wait till I go to this other school. I don't give a shit about the druggies and alcoholics, just as long as I'm far, far away from these idiots. I'm just gonna change that word to idiots. And then I did some math. List of people who want to murder me. Kids are cruel, Mori. Kids are cruel. Oy, drama. What word? It was just a mean word for people that you don't like. List of people who want to murder me. Thus far, I'm in science now. And then I drew like some angry anime faces that were sad and worried. And it's who and why. P-Dog. Who? P-Dog. Why? Instead of saying I was the brains behind the Rob incident, I told the truth that P-Dog was the mastermind. 2. W-Dog. As far as he's concerned, a little girl named Mori Calliope publicly screwed up his brother. But no, he doesn't want to blame his best friend P-Dog, right? Richard. Why? I told on P-Dog, his best friend, and now he verbally attacks me, until I told on him too, hehe. Number 4. Jackass Coon. He follows W-Dog and Richard like a little dog. If Richard turns left, Jackass Coon does too. These names are freaking sending me. He'll do it, no prob. If W-Dog and Richard hate Mori Calliope, well, what do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna hate Mori Calliope. So, I've got 3 football stars hating me, as well as a fast-talking wannabe. Still, 4 dudes versus little ol' me? Maybe, maybe not. People on my side, and then I listed a bunch of people that are on my side. Will R-chan be spared? We don't know yet. Find out soon on this episode of Little Mori's Crazy Life. February 8th, 2010. Dear Diary, my head is still reeling from everything that happened last night. Just for the record, the whole Rob thing settled down for a bit. However, in the world of adolescence, nothing is normal. I don't think I've told you about my good friend, C-chan. Her mom and my mom have been tight for years, so you could consider us great friends. I can't even count all the times we've had sleepovers. C-chan used to be a total nerd at school. She wore glasses and even had tons of acne. She's a year older than me, so she's a high school freshman. Well, apparently, she changed dramatically in her 8th grade year. Little Calliope was very aware for her age, maybe a little too aware for her own good. Her whole family has always been a fun family, especially her mom. Her dad has cancer, though. She has 2 brothers who are in 4th grade, and then one's a freshman in college. I've always had a crush on him, hee hee. Anyhow, she began listening to really bad music in the 7th grade and was influenced by a lot of terrible things. Let me guess, little Mori, was it rap? Was it country? She's a total rebel, and now whenever I get close to her, I feel, I don't know, intimidated. All of her acne disappeared. She got contacts and even lost some weight. Not only that, but she even scored a BF upon entering high school. His name is N-Dog. I've never met him in person, but my sister has. We're also friends on Facebook. Still, I've always thought something was up with that guy. Stop. Country rap, even better. And dog. So many dogs.
Anyhow, it had been forever since I'd last seen C-chan, until last night, the night of the Super Bowl. Well, at least one good thing happened last night.
The New Orleans Saints won. Who dat? Ha ha ha.
Yeah. My sister and I decided to go to C-chan's room and hang out.
Well, New Orleans, baby, yeah. Super Bowl, who dat? Omega lol. Who dat? We were all really into cheering for the team back then. You remember that 2010 Super Bowl? Colts versus Saints.
My sister and I decided to go to C-chan's room and hang out. C-chan was trying to illegally download the second installment of that totally skanky movie, American Pie. And little sister Reaper was listening to her iPod. She always has tons of cool books in her closet, so I decided to grab a few.
Oh, shocking. Gasp. Dang, really skanky movie. Being a pirate school. Scandalous, not an illegal download.
This is so silly. So silly. I decided to grab a few. So, she said, how's school? Ugh, I can't wait for high school, I said, looking through the many books in her closet. Little sister Reap asked her, how's N-Dog? How long have y'all been dating? 5 months, she said, smiling. Oh, cool. How many times you guys broken up? Little sister Reap asked. Twice. Once was because I was bored with him. The other was because my best guy friend kissed me. Oh, I said. I remember the times when C-chan and I would always talk about how we couldn't wait for our first kisses. Now it's like the norm for her. Yeah, and it was right after N-Dog and I had made out for 20 minutes in an empty room. I was like on top of him, and his hair was a mess, C-chan said.
Scandalous. Should have been me. This stream is off the rails. Wow, she really changed. She's just moving up in the world. C-chan, no need to brag.
Whoa. I was like so shocked. I was like, whoa, oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to know that, I thought sarcastically. Then I made a mistake. I said, seriously? You and N-Dog? Making out? She nodded. Duh! What she said next broke my respect for her forever. She says, you do know that I've lent him a blowtorch before, right? Exactly like that. What? I exclaimed. Your blowtorch? No freaking way.
A blowtorch. Yeah, TMI. I was like, I didn't need to know that. First of all, you said, do I know that? You do know. Like, I was supposed to know? Like, that was just information that I was privy to. What? I exclaimed, are you freaking serious? She was smiling, damn it. Yeah, like 3 times. I'm not gonna read what she said after that. That did it. I didn't know how to speak anymore. Let me get this straight, I thought. You've known this dude for 5 months? What a disgusting euphemism. Read, I can't. I'll get banned on YouTube. And this is what you do? Where the hell is the C-chan that I know? So are you guys gonna ever do it? Was all I said instead. She thought for a moment, maybe next year. I wanted to throw up. You know what, diary? If she gets pregnant, I'm gonna go straight to her house, point and laugh. No, her friend's acting like she won the Olympics. Black, Greganon, and Gilbert Godfrey came out for a second. Her parents don't know. She told me not to tell anyone, so please keep it secret. But seriously,
I'll never totally respect her again. How stupid, giving yourself to someone you've known for 5 months. Not a mistake I'm gonna make. Mori. And then we left the house. And I was scarred for life because I couldn't believe that kids were doing this. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, super innocent.
Oh, innocence. Quite the role model. Well, the secret's out now. I don't know where C-chan is in life, but she probably has a family. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ew, gross, yucky, cooties. Dear Diary, February 9th, 2010. The wastebasket is a writer's best friend. Says this 6th grader. I agree. Never in my whole life have I gotten something perfect in my life. When I was younger, I loved writing, but I often threw away my stories in hopes of writing better ones. Diary, I like drawing more than writing, but I can still relate to the author. I'm an artist. The wastebasket is my best friend. 2. I always throw away my bad drawings in hopes of drawing better ones. Or there's that day of the week where you can't get inspired. It's called artist block. This means just what it sounds like. And whenever I try to get inspired, I fail and end up dumping all of my drafts.
See, we go from like really hardcore spicy scandal to just me being like a creative little baby child. Translator's note.
Back in my day. Ah yes, artist block.
It was really funny. Cute. Cute.
Same thing with writing. If you write something, read over it, and find yourself unsatisfied, you normally turn to your best friend, the wastebasket. We may think of this as a letdown. The wastebasket is a friend we don't really like to see. Kind of like your special test prep teachers, but they help you. In throwing away your failures, you're keeping the good stuff in your head, throwing out the bad, and adding something better onto the good parts. Something you can brag over, something you can be proud of, something can make you, in the words of Mr. L, raise your right hand and pat yourself on the back.
That was something that he said often.
Mori. Dear Diary, February 10th. You had special test prep teachers? Yeah, for special tests. Translator's notes, I miss those, indeed. Big ups, wastebasket-kun. Dear Diary, February 10th, 2010. Mr. W is leaving. Yes, quite the shock. I've known it for a while. I just didn't want to believe it. I've heard lots of different stories about why he won't return next year. He quit, he was fired, etc. But the most believable explanation is that his 2-year contract expired and he didn't renew it. Man, I can't understand why. That was me using sarcasm, by the way. I'm sure he didn't renew it on purpose. I mean, we've all done some pretty crappy stuff to him, but I must say, I look forward to his class every day, whether it's because I can do my homework, draw, or even just, I don't know, learn. Yeah, that's right, learn. I'm in his class right now. Because I sit in the back, I'm not easily spotted. I'm creeping. Okay, that was random.
Did you explain that you were being sarcastic? No, I just know that little me was definitely being sarcastic.
What kind of stuff did y'all do? Throw a ton of paper at him. It was just so mean. One time he put on like Star Trek for us to watch, and everyone was just so disruptive and booing at it, and it was really sad. It's like, what, you want to, learn something instead? No, stupid kids. Mean. Always making fun of him, calling him names. I feel bad for him. Anyway, I'm gonna miss that bastard.
Okay, all right, we're in 8th grade. I'm gonna
miss that bastard. Sure, we're leaving this crap hole in 4 months anyway, but I will still be sad. I wish I could take back the cruel things I've done to him. I guess that's what life's about, learning and making mistakes, then wishing desperately to undo them. But it's impossible. That's just why God wants us to make mistakes. He just wants to he won't just undo them at our whim. It's how we learn. And if it so pleases us, we can undo them ourselves. And middle school's freaking terrible. You gotta understand. It's just truly a terrible place. I would not wish my worst enemies go to middle school. I'd rather send them to hell, and I think they'd thank me. Mistakes are mistakes. Whether it's doing druggos, getting Greganin in high school, or just poking fun at your middle school science teacher, the world is full of mistakes, but it's up to the world's inhabitants, not Kami-sama, to fix them up. I want to change the world. I bet I wrote that last line because I was really into Inuyasha at that time.
A lawless place got abandoned long ago.
Oh, Kami-sama. February 10, 2010. Things to do before high school. Lose 10 pounds. Bright pink highlights. New backpack. Double ear piercing, I hope. Totally clear face. all new supplies. I'm so excited, and I drew little hearts all around the word excited.
I wrote a lot of entries on February 10th. Oh my lord, how long is this? Oh man, this is a freaking long one.
Pink hair, pink on pink, pink highlights. Well, I'm gonna read through all of them. Don't feel obligated to stick through all of it, but I want to read through all of them. February 10th again, dear diary. When I get older, diary, I'm gonna be the greatest manga artist ever. Big dreams, sure, but I'm not giving up. I may not be Japanese, and I'm no professional, but still, I really think I have a gift.
That's cute. That's some cute confidence that you've got there.
Besides, I have a good reason to say that manga and anime have saved my life.
This one aged.
Manga and anime saved my life. Before I discovered it, my life felt pointless, like I was going nowhere on a solitary road. Sure, I loved acting and singing, and I always will, but really, I'm so happy.
No Sudoku here. Sudoku is not only sinful, but selfish.
Oh man, why would you do that to yourself and leave behind those who love you?
Like taking away a child's favorite toy. I don't think that that's a good analogy for that.
I wonder who I'll marry. It's a long time from now, but even so, I wonder what my wedding will look like. And my kids. What will they look like? Oh, I can't wait. But life is short, no rush. Maybe I won't have kids. I'll just travel the world with my husband.
So, yeah, serious real quick. Sudoku is freaking so dark. Why are you writing about that, little Mori? Don't look like Jin. Shut up.
No rush. I'll just travel the world with my husband. No, I want to have kids someday. Please, Kami-sama, I hope I get kids. Any guy willing to accept me into his heart is truly a good man. I'm nothing special, really.
Didn't you just say that you think you have a gift?
She's flip-flopping. I know he'll be great. I want 2 girls and a boy. A boy could be a handful, but so what? I want exciting kids. I want nice kids. Not like little Sister Reap, who only cares about her friends' clothes and boys.
You are quite optimistic, huh?
Now I got Kobo and Bibble.
Pick a side, little Mori. He's just trying to figure it out.
We got Kobo.
I don't want any kids who are way too popular with friends and don't want what? Me? I'm so confused.
I like the name Riley for a boy. I really don't like that name though. No, maybe for a girl. Yes, I want one of my kids to be named Riley and the boy to be named Hainer.
You mean from Kingdom Hearts?
I like that name. It's got, I don't know, spice.
Oh, hell no. Oh, my stomach hurts.
Hainer, Pence.
Roxas. At least it's not Roxas. Actually, no, it's somehow worse than Roxas. Oh my god, so much has changed. Oh my god. Alright, so much has changed. What happened to Axel? We love Axel, right? He's the best. We love that guy. Let's change the BGM. Spice. Woo. Change the BGM again. I love this one because it kind of gives me like Yoshi's Island vibes. But it's like so like menacing. Kind of like for like a Kusogaki. Roxas isn't that bad of a name. Ooh, I'm sorry, that knocked the wind out of me. Oh my god. I think that my husband and I, instead of agreeing on one name, we should take turns naming the kids.
Of course, if we have 3, I get to name the last one. I'm the one giving birth here.
Jesus.
But wait, I'm only no years old. This stuff is like more than half my life away. I want to be a good mom. That's why I won't get Greganin until I'm married. I'll have a steady job until I'm married. Then when I do, my husband will work and I will draw manga, start a series, and sell my comic books. Yeah, someday.
It's a more mature BGM than this. You guys don't like Yoshi's Island? I hope he chooses a name other than Hainer. You guys really think it's that bad? Here. I like this Ponkotsu music. It's kind of chill. Little Ponkotsu. Yeah, there we go. So you got like the special percussion. It contrasted to the moment. I think it's for the better though.
Yeah, someday. Anyway, I was talking about my dream. By the way, you know how Anne Frank called her diary Kitty? Well, I'm gonna name you Luffy, pronounced Luffy, because Luffy is my favorite TV show character. If I could talk to him, I would tell him all the stuff that's troubling me. So diary, I now name you Luffy. Yum-ta. This is side story music. Okay, Luffy, hope you like your new name. Yours, Mori. 2 characters in a manga series I'm creating are named Hainer and Riley. Sweet. You mean you stole it from Kingdom Hearts, Mori. It's okay to admit you stole it from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so so we really are kind of traveling back into the lore. Okay, so this is Monday, February 22nd, 2010. Dear Luffy, 20 more days. Yosh, that's right. 20 more days until Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver come out. Squee! I wrote squee in my diary, just so we're all on the same page. Honestly, Luffy, I've been waiting 6 years for this game. You see, Pokemon, well, I just love it. Sure, I'm no years old, but it's so addicting. Ever since I was 7+ no, and C-chan introduced it to me, I've loved it, and I don't regret loving it, not one bit. But 6 years, you're probably thinking, Mori, you're crazy. But really, it's because Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are remakes of Pokemon Gold and Silver versions. They are really old games that I've always wanted to play, but they don't make Gold and Silver versions anymore. Sad frowny face. So when I heard that they made remakes, I couldn't contain myself. March 14th, 2010, days before spring break. So cool. But my mom doesn't want to take me to buy it. So my friend K-Dog is going to invite me over and we're going to buy it together. She's going to get Soul Silver version. Me, I'm getting Heart Gold. Dear Luffy, I'm sad today. The good news? We're doing the play Grease in English class. Bad news? Well, H-chan and all of those girls went up to Miss S and basically assigned everyone parts. And then I wrote in there, I was like, FYI, this entry isn't true. Miss S explained it to me later. They even assigned me as Cha-Cha, the slutty girl who's in the movie for about 15 minutes. And I know exactly why she did, because she knows I want to be Sandy, main character, and knew I could get the part too, so she made sure that I couldn't. And then I have read the next entry, like, scribbled all over the diary, like, it's not true. It's not true. Anyway, she knows, so she wanted to make sure that I couldn't. So this year, the play's main actors will be all the cool girls, just like last year's 8th grade farewell. They're assigning all the small parts to me and my friends. Miss S, why can't you see this? I want to be Sandy. I can sing. H-chan, she can't. Why do I have to sit around while H-chan and her BFFs take control of this play? Besides, P-Dog is going to be Danny just because H-chan and company think he's popular. He can't act, but Pat-kun can act. If Pat-kun was Danny and I was Sandy, everyone in school would end our lives. Oh no, what about Pat-kun? Pat-kun's redemption arc. Social Sudoku. At least the plays toward the end of school, social Sudoku, sure, but Luffy, you understand me, right? I was born to play Sandy. Sigh. Strange. Just yesterday, Mama Mori and I were in the car talking when You're the One That I Want from Grease came on the radio and Mama Mori was singing to it. She's amazing. I think my mom is Sandy. We were talking about our class doing Grease, but Mama Mori said it would be inappropriate. Miss S is going to make modifications, though. Man, wait till I get home, Luffy. I'm gonna tell Mama Mori everything today, and when she hears I'm gonna be Cha-Cha, well, I'll have to get that reaction on tape. This is so cute. Chat, I just joined. Is Callie going insane? I'm reading my old diaries from middle school. I'll have to get that reaction on tape. Pat-kun and I are gonna talk to Miss S after science class. Wish us luck, from Mori. P.S. P-Dog said that he wouldn't touch me with a 40-foot pole. How flattering.
Hey, P-Dog. Fuck you. That guy was so mean. He was so mean to me. She went a little crazy. She went a little crazy. It's just jokes. It's jokes. We're joking. Question mark, question mark. Fair retort. He was mean. All my homies hate P-Dog. That guy sucks. He was not very nice. You gotta be careful mentioning P-Dog when the ruffians are around. They might take it as an instruction. Wait, no, please. Not in my hotel room. I beg. He's going on the list. And then I think I wrote a really strange poem. And then I tried to say it's not sacrilegious, even though it had some sacrilegious things in it. But I was really committed to making sure that, you know, we were on the same page. What the poem I wrote wasn't sacrilegious. It's just weird. It's not very good. Dear Luffy, same day. Miss S said that we will have tryouts and everyone will sing. Now I have a chance at a better part. I either want to be Sandy, Rizzo, or Frenchie. I'd be cool with any of them. But here's my conflict with each part. Oh boy, hold on. YouTube, you can't take the load. The grease lightning. Ooh, grease lightning. Okay, roll. Sandy. Here's the conflict. H-chan and a bunch of other girls, and I think L-chan also want the part. Rizzo. M-chan is intent on the part, and she'll trash talk me if I get it. Frenchie. There's another girl that wants it. Everybody wants the part. It's just drama. That's okay though. I'll roll with the punches. Pat-kun is excited too. He really wants to be Danny now. Only thing is, as an actor, it's disappointing not getting the part they want. It's a dog-eat-dog world in the world of theater. School theater, though, well, let's just say that you often get parts depending on which of your BFFs are the loudest. Ha, just kidding. Really, though, it's gonna be tough. Even so, I need to deal with the part that I get. I just hope that Pat-kun gets Danny more than anything. He deserves it, not P-Dog. Really, he does. And he's the only guy who can act. Of course, if I do get the part of Sandy, well, the kids in my class will never let me live it down. I think I'd still be happy if some of the other girls or anyone but H-chan got the part of Sandy. Frenchie or Rizzo sound cool too. But you know, H-chan gets whatever she wants. Always, everything. President of our charity league, student council class president, winter dance queen. And actually, in hindsight, there was a lot of behind the scenes politics, you know, about, you know, you donate to the school, you know, which family's donating the most amount of money, etc., which I later figured out was a big part of it. Winter dance queen, actual nepotism involving money, dollary dues. One of those. Mama Mori said she's gonna get a rude awakening. I believe it. She can't always get what she wants. Well, wish me luck, Luffy. I'll do my best at the audition, whenever it may be. Yep, she's still at it. Totally legit, that. Let's see. It's more strange poetry. Then I drew a picture of Giratina. Nepotism in My American Underworldian Junior High School. And then I talk about I did like a little note about a summer camp thing, doodle page, and then I drew this emo kid named Dimitri. I can maybe take a picture of it. It's time to change the picture maybe a little bit. Doodle page. Yeah, we can do a new picture. I don't really know who this character was. I think... So there's this kid, Dimitri. There was this kid that he was in the summer camp class thing that we went to, working as like an assistant. He was like hardcore emo, like hardcore. And like just said some really strange stuff. And like he was like obsessed with coat hangers and stuff like that. It was just very strange. He's like, I'm a coat hanger. Like during a charades game, he's like, a coat hanger. And I was like, oh, I didn't guess that from how you were like doing the thriller pose. That was just a really strange thing that you did, Dimitri. What does that even mean? I don't know, bro thought he was a coat hanger. Let me make sure, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it's fine. So like I drew. Oh, hold on. Let me kind of. So these are just some of my drawings. So this is my character Dimitri. Based on the guy that helped out at the summer camp. That's what he looked like. What is that? Is that where the turtle face came from? I've been using it for a long time, deadbeats. A long, long time. Show it to Shiori. What do you think her interpretation will be? I wonder. Let's keep trucking through. We're almost done with this diary, I think. It's a good little doodle. Man was born in the emo, molded by it. February 23rd, 2010. Dear Luffy, I earned $30 just for addressing 27 envelopes for a party. Mama Mori said that she loves my handwriting, but I don't, frowny face. Anyway, I'm pretty happy because now I can afford Pokemon Heart Gold. I'm so mother frickin' excited. Aside from the fact that I lost my North Face jacket, Mama Mori doesn't know, but I'm sure I left it at the house for the summer camp project that I was involved in. And the fact that I found a week-old bottle of chocolate milk spilled all over our costume props. It was all chunky and stuff. I had to get the stench away before Mama Mori found out. She'd have my head on a plate. I actually remember the smell. It was really bad. So I found myself scrubbing the reeking scarves. They're little Sister Reap scarves, and she's gonna kill me with a bar of soap in the bathroom sink. And the worst part is that... Oh! The cleaning lady came to clean our house that day, and I only discovered the mess after she left. So I have to wait a week before I can wash out the scarves and stuff. I sprayed my pink perfume all over my room and my closet, where I hid the scarves under a pile of clothes after I washed them. Man, I hope that Mama Mori doesn't figure me out. She has so much freaking OCD, I swear to God. I don't really think that's what that is, little Mori. No, not the cleaning lady. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Yo, we still had chores though, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Just Mama Mori couldn't help out with any housework at all. Ah. Yo, they put us to work. I need a cleaning lady. Cleaning lady is helpful. Helpful, to be honest. Very helpful. Sure you did, princess. I'll slap you. I'll slap you. Look, I still had an allowance, okay? That I got from doing chores. That's fine. It's not a competition. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that life was extremely difficult. I was very lucky. Lucky kid. Tons of money from confirmation. Mori, shut the fuck up. Slap me then, you won't. I'll find a way. Cleaning lady and allowances? Hime-sama. February 24th, 2010. Dear Luffy, I had a dream about the school I'm going to again, but you know, Luffy, it wasn't a dream about the kids offering me druggos or trying to R-word me like Pat Coon says they will. What the fuck? No, instead it was my first day there, and I saw tons of beautiful people. I was making jokes and they were laughing. Yes, laughing. What the fuck? No, this is, you gotta understand, Pat Coon, middle school, this was a bad place. Like Pat Coon said, what? Listen. Real bad. Real bad. Their faces were laughing because I was making them laugh. I was cool. But somehow Pokemon came into the mix. Like I couldn't control myself and I started playing Pokemon on the computer. Then I knew I was dreaming. Some dude said something to me and then I exclaimed, no, I don't really like Pokemon. Of course, that has to be the biggest lie ever. Maybe it's an omen. No, I don't believe in omens. I know that there's gonna be druggos there, duh. But I recently had a sleepover at C-chan's house, and apparently the old law school she goes to is crawling with druggies, and about half of her class has done things. You know, things. She told me not to sweat it and to ignore all the kids in my class. They're all just a bunch of old law school kids. Haha, yes, someday I can call them that. Can I though? I don't really want to, I don't really care. Then I drew some Giratina doodles. March 1st, 2010. Dear Luffy, it's the first day of March, and you know what that means, 14 more days. I've never been so excited before. K-Dog and I are gonna get the game together. How cool. I'm gonna get Heart Gold, and K-Dog's gonna get Soul Silver. I've been listening to some of the music in the game on YouTube, and damn, it's gonna be epic. And then epic is spelled in all capital letters once again.
I know, I'm no years old. I shouldn't be playing Pokemon, but I do. Who the hell is telling me what to do and not to do? This aged terribly. I'm my own person. So I like Pokemon. There you go. No one should tell other people who they're supposed to be or what they're supposed to like. Everything that a person is supposed to be is up to themselves, and no one else in the whole damn world can tell them otherwise. Mori. P.S. I'm gonna put a countdown box in the upper left corner of all my entries. Countdown 14 days to Pokemon. Dear Luffy, March 1st, 2010. Have you ever heard of the English proverb, it takes up all sorts of people to make a world? I'm gonna write my quote response to this in my journal because I agree so strongly. It takes all sorts of people to make a world. Dreamers, inventors, singers, priests, artists, historians, mathematicians. There are so many things that someone can be. It doesn't take too much to simply be. However, it takes effort to be something. Even so, it's all worth it. So no matter what you are, you can be. But to make our world be something, don't let others scoff at you because you don't want to be a lawyer or a doctor. After all, it takes all sorts of people to make a world. What a boring place if the world would be if there were only lawyers and doctors. What about inventors? None. Our world wouldn't advance. No electricians, no power. No actors, no Saturday night entertainment. No video game programmers, no Call of Duty. Why is Call of Duty what I chose? Did I want to make people laugh in the class? The world really does need all sorts of people. Without that, we would just be. But with all sorts, we're not just being, we're something. The world. Based, no COD. Can't believe no freaking Call of Duty? Alright, only a few pages left of this journal. 12 days to Pokemon, March 2nd, 2010. Didn't you mention playing that in the garage? Yeah, I played some Call of Duty. I liked it. I just like Pokemon more. Dear Luffy, there's been a huge fuss over my dress lately. Little late, don't you think? Right now, Mr. L is the only one who understands and cares about me. Mrs. A? That's a different story. My dress is orange/pink. Yes, maybe not totally appropriate, but the letter sent out to my family said no color restriction. Mrs. A claims otherwise. Not only that, but she told me that I didn't want to stand. Okay, number one, you don't know how I feel. Number two, it's confirmation. You want to be recognized. Not only that, but she called me a geek. Oh yeah, this is a true thing that she called me. She did call me a geek. She said, you will look like a geek. Now, English is not her first language, so I have to be, it was the way she said it was very strange. A lot of times she told students that she was gonna, put them in the garbage can. I don't think that that's really how she, meant to say it. Only a geek would say geek. I think maybe she just kind of didn't understand. Maybe she didn't really quite understand what the word meant. I don't know. Very strange. Well, you are a geek, Callie, I guess so. She called me a geek to my face. She said this, you're going to look like a geek. Cool, thanks. And then I called her by her first name, which is highly inappropriate. Thanks. I was crying standing outside Mr. L's class, and he came out and made me feel better. Mr. L is my fave. He understands. Besides, when it comes to confirmation, it shouldn't matter what you wear. You are getting confirmed in Christ, for God's sake. We've always been taught that God thinks we are beautiful no matter what. Thank you, God, for thinking I'm not a geek. Frame that shit, put it on my wall. Someone, please, I know I can't die, but if I ever did die, if I ever did have a gravestone, I'd like it to say, thank you, God, for thinking I'm not a geek. Please, God. Oh, my Lord. Incredible. Thank you, Matsuri. Big ups. Life is so stressful for me. The tournament for our program this weekend, trust me, we're gonna win number 1 first and go to state. I can just tell. Tonight I'm gonna finish set painting at their house. There are so many kinks in my part of the skit. I hope I work them out. Only 4 days until regionals. I think I'll make a countdown before that box too. 4 days to regionals. Alright, 2 days till regionals, 10 days to Pokemon. March 4th, 2010. Dear Luffy, I stayed up until 12:30 last night, Luffy. I was working on our project for the special group that we put together that does skits and stuff on a regional and state level. I can't really say the name of it. I mean, granted, it looks amazing. You see, last year on our team identification sign, I drew some anime stuff. Now back then, I was horrible, and guess what? One of the judges commented. They wrote, I love the art on your sign. Did one of you draw those figures? That's when I knew. other P-Dog, Nice P-Dog, we'll call him Nice P. Nice P got the idea too. Our set will have flipping panels with my art on them, like a live comic book. Basically, our skit is about a girl who's obsessed with anime and manga. Then she goes to the anime world and meets her favorite comic book characters, and with their help, realizes that she needs to live her life. We have awesome actors, an amazing set, and I'm really proud. Nice P. No, wait. I'm really proud of the art. Luffy, we could win first place and go to state. We can, but will we? I've busted up my ass to get my part done, whether we want to win or not. Most of that part is up to my teammates now. 2 days this weekend, we compete. I sure hope we win. Nice P wants this so badly. For years he stood beneath his brother's shadow, never going to state. Now he gets so much hope, so much faith in me and our team. Was this your invention, Mori? Yeah, it was all my idea. I did isekai before it was cool. We aren't just teammates anymore, we're friends, best friends, and if no one in our team was a best friend to every single member of our team, we wouldn't have a prayer. But we do! We are the best of combinations. You can see I'm inspired by One Piece, Nakama and shit. Same day, dear Luffy, man, I'm running out of room in this journal. I'll head to get a new one anyway, cause this one's falling apart. Diary, I don't know if I've ever told you about M-chan. Basically, she is a constant creeper and stalker. And then I stopped writing. Good thing I did, because that was mean. That was mean. 5 days to Pokemon, dear Luffy, March 9th, 2010. We did it, Luffy! We're going to state. Let's do a happy dance. Anyhow, we are. Everyone was so happy, especially Nice P. And quite frankly, Pat-kun is the reason we won. The thing that we did, we had a very hard thing we had to do. And Pat-kun got us a 94 out of 100 score with his idea. That's why we won. But there's still much to do before state competition. I'm going to totally improve the paint on the set because it looks a bit bland. Then we're going to squeeze every last point out of the other thing that we are getting scored on. The judges adored what we did. And I have to redo my other thing that I'm doing. That was our lowest scored element. It's okay though, we have tons of time before state. And we can go to globals with the solution. With this solution. We can because, as previously stated, we're the greatest of combinations. We can really do it, I know. We just need to focus our heads off. Yatta, I'm proud of Mini Mori. Pat-kun is a complex character. Yeah, he's a little boy. He is a child, a real interesting child. Complex character in the story. Is he good or bad now? We don't know. He flip-flops a lot, man. We just need to focus our freaking heads off. We'll do our best, surely. Anyhow, I got second place at the poetry contest. Yay! I'm so happy. I've gotten tons of first place ribbons, but it wasn't a first place year for me, that's all. Wow, only 3 pages left in here. I guess this will be my last entry in here before I buy another diary. Don't worry, I'll get one tomorrow. You can count on that. Luffy, I'm sad lately. You see, K-Dog's parents at the last minute decided to take her to a different place when we were supposed to have a sleepover. It's okay about the game. Mom saw that I was sad, so she promised to take me to get it. Money is no issue either. I have $400 dues saved up from confirmation, so I'm in the clear. The only thing I'm sad about is not being able to get the game with my best friend. She was really sad when she told me because she knew how long I've been waiting for this game. She was like, I'm so sorry, I ruined your dream. You were so excited. Honestly, I was a little sad, but in the end, all was fine. Man, I'm killing 500 brain cells per second just using this Sharpie I stole from our art teacher. And I called her by her first name, again, highly inappropriate. Anyway, I feel more and more distant from K-Dog lately. I want to always be her friend, but she's meeting new people and even might have met her soulmate. I'm happy that everything is coming along for our summer program, summer camp, but that'll be my last time going. My last time I'll totally spend full weeks with K-Dog. That program brought us together. I remember the first day we met, too. We became the best of friends, even when we go to different schools. She's my best friend and I'm her best friend. K-Dog is a rebellious girl who has a fiery spirit. She doesn't obsess over boys and she never treats people badly. She's a free spirit, but inside there's a girl who wants to be popular and wants to have a BF, wants to love her parents and wants to be loved in return. Me, I'm just some 8th grade kid who never wants to grow up. A girl who still loves Pokemon. A girl who doesn't give a shit about others' opinions. Oh god, here we frickin' go again. All I can do is give her a friend. K-Dog, as long as you want a friend, I'll be there. That you can count on.
K-Dog's a Sigma, you see. Gotta find a way. That's the end of that one. And so then, from this journal, where we had a bit of a time skip, right? I read them in the wrong order. I read them backwards. I'm very sorry. Anyway, this is where I talk about being smarticle, and we went to an anime convention, and it was very cool. And then I had that very sad rant about hating the system and whatnot, and that was April 27th of 2010. K-Dog's a Chad Smarticle. Nice ending to the arc. Now this is wacky. Listen, we ended on like April 27th, 2010. We fast forward to March 3rd, 2011. So I've had about a year in high school now. Freshman year. Dear future me, time flies, doesn't it? God, freshman year's almost over and I haven't written one goddamn entry to you in a year. Sorry you missed out. But I want you to know I'm fine. Freshman year, it's ... been cool, smiley face. Going to this school, waking up, entering that same school every morning, it's so natural now, haha. I'm not going to waste my time on filling you in on a whole year, diary, but a few big things have changed. My best friend, Archan? Haha, hell no. K-Dog? Nah, those characters from that story are gone. New chapter, hooray! Here we freaking go, everything's an anime. Finally, peace. Her name is, it's another freaking K. Her name is K-Tan. K-kun, Cowabunga. They're all K's. Calliope. Her name is Special K. There we go, I like that, Special K. Her name is Special K. Whoa, we've been best pals for 6 months now. God, diary, get with the times, haha. Special K almost read this. Anyway, she's a guitarist, hilarious, lover of all things music, junk food, Sims, board games. You can see that things are kind of, the tone is shifting. She dyes her hair. She dresses casual. She's just friggin' fun, unlike Archan. My lord. So evil, Archan. Why so mean? Sims, bass guitarist, emo. Special K. Archan's still catching strays. Poor frickin' Archan. I'm sorry. Man, I have over 20 friends. That's a crapload more than the weeaboo of last year. Haha, things have changed. And then I wrote LOLJK. I use Copic markers now. I commission my art. A dream of mine. As in, I think I meant I sold my art. Savageness doesn't fade. I got an iPhone. It got stolen. I freaking love my school compared to middle school. I hardly watch any anime, ... And then in all caps, Pokemon Black and White bitch. With a heart next to it. Comes out this weekend. My Chemical Romance, heart. Music is now my life. Let's go. Don't worry, anime comes back. Anime comes back. But I had a rebellious phase in high school. I was like, anime, MCR, let's go. I'm a music freak now. MCR, Panic at the Disco, Gorillaz, The Used, Green Day, Forever the Sickest Kid. Forever the Sickest Kids? I remember Forever the Sickest Kids. Oh my god, that is not a freaking band name I had thought of in a gazillion years. You're so emo. Wow, that's a freaking throwback. Never heard of him. I can't believe you don't know Forever the Sickest Kids. It's cool. I totally forgot about them until 2 seconds ago. No offense to them if they're still doing things, by the way, I'm sorry. It's just how naive. Fauna and Mume want to know your location. The list is growing, man. But yeah, I found this diary and I was like, whoa, haha. Trying to be all cool about it. Oh, also, no more anime artist. I'm gonna move to Japan. Japanese crap. I'm gonna be a comic book artist. More realistic, yay, heart. And that's all. I think I'll write to you again tomorrow, diary. I've been late night chatting with this online artist I'm friends with. Shh, don't tell mom. Night night. Lots of love, Mori. Wow. I mean, she did one of those things. Bad news, Callie. March 4th,
2011, 2 days to Pokemon Black and White. Dear Diary, I'm not going to fill you in on a year, like I said. I'm just going to pretend you already know everything I'm talking about, because, well, you're kind of me. I'm sitting at my computer getting ready to draw a birthday picture for a pal of mine on the interwebs. I mentioned this friend yesterday. Their name is A-kun, but I call him by a different name because we're internet friends. I don't know him personally. I wish I did, though. Okay, this is nuts. Hold on. This is nuts. I remember all of this. This is insane. This is insane. An internet crush. I don't know him personally. I wish I did, though. We need more guys like him in this world. A-kun, so fun, artistic, and nice. Did I mention very attractive? But he lives in Mexico, so I will never meet him. I mean, I live in Texas, which isn't as far from Mexico as other states, and he said he wanted to come to Texas next year. But the border's too dangerous, etc. Remember the times when I was so upset about Mori ain't reading that. It's weird how one person can make you change your mind like that. Like, do I really wish? Holy shit! Alright, I'm having a conflict here. Let's read. I cannot. There's, I'm having some conflicting. Holy shit, that's nutty. I said, I'll read it for you. I said, yeah, it would be really nice if we could meet each other, and just, fly over real quick to, Mexico, come on over to Texas. It would be cool. But anyway, I hate myself. And yet, I don't really hate myself. So weird. On another subject, I can't say A-chan. I can't say A-chan because we already have an A-chan. Dang it. Let's see. What should we call her? A-tan. We already have an A-kun. She had her predisposition. She was an interesting kid, that's for sure. Let's call her, A-kisama? No. Call her Becky. A-dono. We'll call her A-dono. I like that. On another subject, A-dono. Hold on a second. This is really bad. This is behind my back. Oh no. This is bad because this is something about my friend who I'm still friends with today. I forgot she said these things about me. She called me a really, really, really mean name that I actually really can't say on the internet, who posts art online behind my back, even though she has a DeviantArt account as well. This is my friend. Skip! To hell with her. I'm her only Pokemon loving pal. When Black and White comes out and she wants to trade, guess what? I ain't doing it, haha. She'll feel bad later. I'm not going to associate with her right now. I'm in too good of a mood. Skype chatting with A-kun has really cheered me up lately. And so did my pals at the lunch table. When I was told all of this hot gossip... Trade rejected. When I was told all this hot gossip, my friends freaked. What is wrong with that bitch? Mori, your art's amazing. She's jealous of you. Yeah, and she has like no friends. I love my buds. I list all of their names here. I never had so many amazing friends at my old school. I love them all. It sucks that Special K doesn't sit with us. I say balls in all caps with exclamation points. Well, anyway, she only has one good friend. It's because she talks about her other friends all the time. Behind their back, the list only grows. I was the next victim. It's alright, live and learn. Oh man, high school gossip. I babysat 2 adorable girlies tonight. They love video games and are so sweet. And I'm earning good money. Here is a list of my savings. Base, $0, to be earned soon. New iPhone, $200 complete. Pokemon Black, complete. Miscellaneous, $35, woot, spending money. MCR shirt, $30, complete. I have become a money master, yo. Mori. The Yoshi Island girl. Yes, the Yoshi's Island girls. From that short, that's right. Tomorrow, Pokemon Black and White. My handwriting's so good. March 5th, 2010. I think I made a mistake. It's 2011. Dear Diary, it's been a little less than a year since Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver have been released, and now Black and White are coming out. I am getting Black version. Only $200 from iPhone? I think they were that cheap back then, I'm not sure. You know, they make a remake of games 10 years after the release of their original. For example, Pokemon Blue, Red, and Green, the first games ever by them, were released in Japan in early 1995. Their remakes were released in late 2004, basically 10 years. Pokemon Gold and Silver were released in 2000. And what do you know, 2010 remakes. You know, Pokemon Emerald Sapphire was my first Pokemon game. Apparently, they came out in the late 2003. We can expect remakes in my junior or senior year of high school. I'm so excited. Aww, that's kind of sweet, all things considered. That's cute. This aged very well. Apparently. I'm so excited. Anyhow, my little cousin and I are going to buy the game together tomorrow since he's in town, and Grandma's going to pay for it. I'm so glad he's into Pokemon. Well, I was the one to get him into it. Now he calls me daily to fill me in on his game progress, but I think I may have created a monster. You see, it isn't really necessary to have like 3 copies of Pokemon Heart Gold, so now instead of Star Wars action figures, it's Pokemon games and cards. I know when Mom asked me what we should get for his 7th birthday, I would be plunging him into the amazing world of Pocket Monsters. I got a Pokemon game for my 7th birthday, and you know what? I've been a proud Pokemon fan for half of my life. I don't regret it one bit. I am a little worried for my cousin, though. His dad wants him to be a sports-minded active kid, but I wouldn't be surprised if he has packed on some pounds? What the fuck? I sure hope I haven't screwed him over forever. You can still be a sports kid and like Pokemon. Jesus. Lol? Question mark? How did that turn? So how did that turn out? Anyway, dear you, March 10th, 2011. Sorry, she out of pocket. She needs to be freaking slapped in the mouth. You know, I'm really going to start telling you personal thoughts of mine. Now you know we're screwed. Now you know we're in big trouble. Well, since I should be the only one reading you. Can I do? Oh, just now? Can I turn around? Can I turn the car around? There used to be this barrier between the outside world, my general thoughts, and my most interpersonal thoughts. Don't get freaked out. I'm a teenager. I'm not naive anymore, if you get what I'm saying, winky face. Just thought I'd share. What does that... Not for the stream. Just thought I'd share. Anyhow, what does that mean? No, we don't. No. Thanks for sharing. Read it. Well, thankfully I didn't expand upon that, actually. Anyhow, Pokemon Black is off the chain, man. I love it. I mean, I waited in a big-ass line for it. My little cousin couldn't go. He had brunch at 10:30, so I had to wait for an hour to get in behind a bunch of snotty brats. But there were some other kids I knew that were there. It was so awesome. We made fun of all the Pokken noobs, the ones who started playing in Gen 4. And thought they were the best players ever? Haha, hey Mori, you know it's called being a kid. She really gen-shaming this frickin' brat. You like elitist Mori? Gatekeeping. KW. Meanwhile, I got into it in Gen 3. Stop. With Emerald. Come on now, Mori, you're not so proud. Gen 1er here. I know we have some Gen 1ers that are probably now going to laugh at me. That's okay, I deserve it. Those Gen 3 brats. Anyhow, it's a fun game. And with all the fun games comes a favorite character. For me, it's N. He's this dude. Okay, well, let me start off with the evil team in this game. By the way, spoilers. Pokemon Blue, Red, Green, Team Rocket. Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Team Rocket V2. Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Team Magma and Aqua. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, etc., Team Galactic. Pokemon Black and White, Team Plasma. I finally think the Pokemon Company got the evil team right this time. They aren't your typical bad guys. They're actually fighting because they think battles are like cruelty to Pokemon, so they want them to be liberated from trainers and totally separate Pokemon from the humans. However, what they don't know is that Geddes of Team P's 7 Sages really just set up his son N to be Team Plasma's king after raising him with little human interaction. Why am I summarizing this? And then he planned to liberate the Pokemon from humans so that he would be the only being with Pokemon, thus ruling the world. I said spoilers. I told you guys spoilers. You didn't listen to me. Haha, when N figures this out, he's gonna be like ... FML. Haha. But anyway, plot lines get addicting. And no, I haven't beaten the game yet. I just looked up spoilers. Lolcats. Hahaha. No. I'll write more later. My arm hurts. Goodbye, Mori. So I'm starting to show my true colors. Okay, so if you notice, a little bit earlier in this diary, I'm like, writing with such nice handwriting and like being all mature. I'm like, yeah, things have been really good and I've like, really grown up quite a bit and yeah, time really flies, And then we get into this shit. Why'd you look up spoilers? I wanted to know. I also do that with spoilers. Dear Not Diary, March 10th, 2011. I never should have brought this thing to school. Everyone wants to read it now, and I list all my friends' names. Help me. I now take back what I said about writing my personal thoughts in here. Too many people are after this thing, so yeah. I can't stop thinking about Pokemon Black. Not only that, but I'm spending spring break with Special K, so I need to get over my obsession tonight. I may even beat it, but I will have to play at lunch to catch up. Hey, my table pals don't care. Some of them actually wanted me to show my game to them today. Why would you bring it? Guess what? The entire student body got to watch cheer tryouts today and vote on them. I came up with a brilliant idea. I'm starting up the Fuck You cheerleaders. I'm the captain who's on speed. What? And has a Jigglypuff. What is she talking about? What is she talking? What the fuck is she talking about? A what? And Special K is the gothic cheerleader who wants to be captain, but that won't happen. We need more recruits. Nezumori is starting to seem tame by comparison. Oh my gosh, she's huge. Tell us, I don't remember. She was really cooking. I was thinking about writing secret entries in Latin, then no one could read them. Here's what I mean. Secret thought. Pikachu est valde pulcherimus, ash ketchum quod est homo est vald stultissimus, cur est ash codex, puellus non delectat ash ego conspix bat. Ash delectane pueris. Non itavero est intelligimus est celertiter ego caladissimus. What are you summoning, nerd? Hey. God, I hope that wasn't something fucked up. What is this black magic? That was deep. Try to figure that one out. It probably isn't correct though. I'm only Latin 1. March 10th, 2011. Dear coat hanger, here we freaking go with the coat hanger shit. Stop. No, stop it, Bjorn. Could you understand that? She summoned a demon. Dear coat hanger, March 10th, 2011. Romeo and Juliet quiz. F word, F word, F word, and then I did like an angry face with the U angry mouth. It's not multiple choice either. I haven't effing read that book. BR Beebs. And then some time passed. How old were you there? Freshman in high school.
Okay, hold on. Please understand, I'd just gotten out of 8th grade. I still had a lot to learn. Ugh. Things get better before the last year of high school. That's no 15, right? It was younger than that. It was no 14 or something like that. No, it had to be it was no 13. I think it was. Because I was considered younger in my class. Listen, well, I don't think I failed. Anyhow, a lot has happened at my lunch table since I was gone. We now have a guy sitting at the table. His name, we're gonna just call him Jake. His name is Jake, and he's got really nice hair and a somewhat strange face. You know my past trouble with males, right? Iconic line. Gotta line up all the iconic lines here. You know my past troubles with males, right? Oh boy! Yeah, we know. It's Jake the dog. What a way to why did I phrase it that way? Oh man, yeah, well. My past troubles with males, right? At this school, my only male friend has been D-Dog, the popular pokey geek from biology. Meeting Jake, who happens to be a super smart kid at math and has also been somewhat friendly to me, I thought, hey, maybe this is my chance to make a new male pal, or maybe I could meet some of his male friends and yahoo! I'm like a teenage girl surrounded by dudes and whatnot. Alas, that shall never be. Apparently, he has a girlfriend, and he's going out with this other girl at my table. Whoa, didn't see that one coming, did ya? And it's not like I'm in love with the dude, it's just, I don't know, it always seems like another girl gets the dude you get interested in, so I'm stopping this sucker right here, haha. We can be friends, but... Coat hanger? When am I going to meet a guy? All the guys look at me funny. Is it because I'm really actually mentally ill and just don't know it? I mean, she was being really honest. It must be the pink hair. I wonder if there's something wrong with me. I wonder if I'll ever marry someone. I hope he's really hot. Why don't guys like nice girls? Why not? I was so nice. What? Must be the pink hair. Damn. I hope he's really hot. And then I did like a little uwu cat face. But also very kind, creative, and funny. I wonder what he'll be like or if he even exists. Mori. Were you though? I don't know. Maybe. It's likely. There is a high likelihood. What can you do? What can you do? March 21st, 2011. Dear you, spring break was pretty cool. No fish story, but I seriously caught a 24-inch 2-foot bass. And Special K's stepdad couldn't believe it. Poor Special K. She caught some fish, but nothing over 12 inches. I felt bad, especially considering I also caught one that was 22 inches long, but we still had fun. She's gotta brag. She's gotta brag. She's gotta be better. We even got the fish on a boat. I'd never experienced something like that before. I think I did catch one on the boat, but I'm not sure. Her stepdad caught 10 crappie. I caught one, and we had him for dinner. Dude, I am never gonna forget seeing him gut those things. I now know what raw caviar looks like, which is crazy, because I'm only really used to killing humans, but not fish. Anyway, we drove ATVs, played Harvest Moon, drank Robinette, ate Pocky, and watched Scott Pilgrim. And we watched Scott Pilgrim. Woo! It was pretty legit. Anyway, a few other things. Banger movie. Sounds like a fun time. Woo! That's so 2011. So I hung out with Dono and her friend yesterday. It was chill. Dono and I battled Pokemons. I won once, she won once, so we're even. And then our friend looked at pictures of this guy. I'll get to him later. Anyway, she was very accepting of our fandom. It was awesome. She's also really good friends with Special K. So there's this actor named Alex Pettyfer or something. Dono and her friends and K-Dog are like in love with him. He's a British dude,
And he's 21, I think. He's a hottie heart. It was fun. Dono has seen like almost all his movies via Netflix in 1 week. So we watched one of his movies from 2006 called Alex Rider or something. Oh no, it's British. It's ironic, the first thing I thought of when I heard he was British was gorillas. Hey, I love those books. You read those books. I can't believe that all British people are gorillas fans. Sure enough, during one of the scenes, Feel Good Inc. comes on, and I'm just like, wow, I'm a music nerd! It was cool. Alex Rider, pretty underrated. It was a fun movie. I think I'm done. No, please. Don't leave me alone here. Please don't leave me alone. I've atoned for my sins. This is just my penance. Please. I feel like I'm at the church down on my knees. I'm such a music nerd. I swear that she wants to marry this guy. She makes me laugh. I like her. We ate popcorn and candy while talking about how hot Alex Pettyfer was. We hardly even noticed the plot. Having friends is awesome. Heart emoji. Well, at least she's starting to learn what having friends is like. On a very different note, I'm really apprehensive today. Journal. Did I ever tell you about Miss M wanting me to make that cartooning tutorial for the class? Well, I finished it last night. I couldn't say no. What else was I supposed to do? Well, now I have to embarrass myself in front of the whole class with my lame cartooning video. I was contemplating faking sick for that period, but Journal, I have to face my fears. Suck it up and deal with it. People are going to be asking questions, and I need to be there to answer them. Mori. Are you going to burn these with holy water? I'm considering it, honestly. I wasn't sure before, now I really think I am. An hour later... March. Oh dear, mother of God. March 21st, 2011, second period. Dear WTF Ninjas, my tutorial was moved to next week. Phew. I'll have a week or so to build some more confidence in myself and my work. Anyhow, I'm in a poetic mood. I haven't been in one of those since last year when I was a tool. Anyhow, I'm in English class. We're discussing our reading of Romeo and Juliet. I just want to practice my handwriting, though. Doesn't it look nicer than usual? I'm always so rushed when I write to you, WTF Ninjas, but you guys are everywhere, so I hardly even need to write to you. Okay, now let me explain. I just remembered what this was in reference to. Okay. Do you remember in Pokemon Black and White, there were these ninjas, right? They were like, I forget if they were like N subordinates or something like that. I really liked those characters. What sort of tool were you, though? The Kusogaki kind. Yeah, the Shadow Triad! That's what we called them the WTF Ninjas. It's the Shadow Triad. And now I'm giving them the same treatment as Silver and Luffy. It makes no freaking sense. Yeah, it's the Guesses group. Yeah! It was a lol random era. Please understand. Please understand. It's the Shadow Triad. Okay, I'm glad you guys knew what I was talking about. Now I'm calling that forever. All three of them, yeah, they're the WTF Ninjas. They just appear out of nowhere. They're literal NPCs. Don't they, like, die? I don't remember. Good thing you're not a huge dork anymore. I know. Good thing. Couldn't even remember their name. You guys are everywhere, so I hardly even need to write to you. Maybe I want something, a piece of my past that they can learn about. So many kids these days are so out of contact with their parents. They don't have time for even the ones in the world they love and are loved by the most. But whose fault is that? And then I wrote a poem. This is called Spencer. Oh God. Okay. It's not Dimitri. The name of the emo kid was Spencer. The guy, he was helping out at the summer camp. Spencer, coat hanger, yes, I really do love your eclectic chair.
Oh yeah, that was he was like, I'm an eclectic chair. So he was like, I'm a coat hanger, and then he like made himself a coat hanger, and we all looked at each other like, what is he talking about? And then he's like, just kidding, I'm an eclectic chair. And then he like made himself look like what he thinks was an eclectic chair, and it was very strange. We just laughed at him. Loving the way that you stylishly dress, coat hangers, nice chairs, we really don't care. Stylish plaid leggings, Lady Gaga rules. Black flipped out hair, combat boots to the knees. Guy liner is in these days. So cool. Maybe you'd have a fetish. What is it talking about? That was back when we didn't know what that word meant. We didn't know what that word meant. So, we thought that a fetish was like a makeout session. I'm already done with high school. Okay, don't lie. We didn't know. Nightmare Before Christmas, leather jackets. Would you go to a Korn concert with me? First time I saw you, I thought you... We're not using that word today. To your black gothic heart, I hold the key. I'll get you, my Spencer. I'll try and try. See you later, Spence. Next time, and I can't say that. Because that is doxing. Okay. Anyway, continuing with my entry. Korn concert, Yamero. What is happening? How much older was this dude? I think that he was like maybe 16? 17? It was weird. I personally can't say. I think it's all the kids' fault. The parents must have raised them to be spoiled brats who can take from those who love them. Soon, they learn to not be thankful for their parents. My mother works so hard to keep me alive. I want my kids to appreciate me and my love for them when I get older. I want to make them human and Reaper-like, unlike some of the kids today. Did you know that Romeo and Juliet only loved each other for their looks? Pretty crazy. Realistic, too. Shakespeare was a genius on the nature of humanity. I mean, really, Shakespeare did great. Romeo and Juliet are the most inhumane characters on Earth, but the most terrifying part is that they're also quite realistic to today's standards. Maybe I'm just a stereotypical killjoy, but everyone seems plastic to me. Like, do they have souls? I just gotta wonder. It's strange. But the good part is that there are so many people, artists like me out there, thank God. Here we freaking go again. At least, though, surrounded by friends, now I don't feel as alone. Mori. March 22nd, 2011, to WTF Ninjas. I can't stop thinking about this anime that... Wait, which was... Oh! About this anime that Dono let me borrow. Yeah, we patched things up. So I watched it until like 12:30 a.m. last night, and now I can't get it out of my mind. I haven't watched anime for like half a year, but it's not some kawaii desu neko-chan crap. Hey, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with some nekos? Huh? Since I watch it in English dub form, so much easier to understand. If it weren't for the anime style, I would think it was American made. Imagine like mafia, thieves, hitmen, and lots of alchemy and blood thrown together with stunning character creation, and you get an amazing whirlwind called Bacano. Where was alchemy? Was alchemy in Bacano? Because when I read alchemy, I was like, this is FMA, right? Bacano. Kawaii desu neko-chan. We don't slander nekos here. Bacano. And it won't go away. Ugh, gotta get home to watch it. Anyhow, I'm also getting into this book series called The Mortal Instruments, and I've been reading it all day. It's really cool. I haven't read fantasy novels in years, really, but I love it. You see, I'm a sucker for good character creation in stories. It's pretty crazy, I know. But it's like, think of Edward Cullen. He was apparently gorgeous, smart, classy, polite, caring, mysterious, emo. Give me a break. So think about it. He has like 200 bajillion good qualities and like one bad quality that isn't even really bad. That's what I call the most horrible, boring, most cliche character creation I've ever heard the misfortune of reading into. Now... it makes me want to puke all over it. Now, in the Mortal Instruments, the
The main character is the perfect example of Edward Cullen done right. Qualities include gorgeous, mysterious, and powerful, but the bad ones are stuck up, self-absorbed, and somewhat apathetic. Much better.
Narissa, cover your ears. Please don't listen.
I've learned something about character creation. It's that if you have too many good qualities, the character is annoying and boring. If you have too many bad qualities, the character is yawn-worthy and boring. So you have to balance it. I'll tell you, it ain't easy. Mori.
Well, here we go again.
March 24th, 2011. Dear Simone, I never told you about Gurren Lagann? Like never? Well, I only started watching it like a year ago. Really, I've never mentioned it? Not once? Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise in my diary.
It's my favorite show. Not just my favorite anime. My favorite show, homeboy. It changed my whole damn life, man. Remember that page where I was all depressed talking some bullshit like I hate the system and crap? That was before I saw this show. Maybe a week before my first counseling session, but here's the deal. It was the night after my first time having a session, and some other things I'm just not gonna say. I'd seen Gurren Lagann floating around everywhere in the otaku-verse, and I always wanted to see it. So I finally did some research and I found it and fell in love with it after the first 10 seconds of the opening. I was never as much a mess as back then ever again. So why is it I have a Full Metal Alchemist wall scroll in my room and not a Gurren Lagann one? It's because the damn thing won't come off the damn wall. I also wanted to put a cool Ouran High School Host Club one that fit my room well, but to do that we have to take down the FMA one. It'll be a summer project.
What the heck? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's great.
My interests, they flip-flopped a lot back then. But I always loved Gurren Lagann, and I always loved One Piece. Back to Gurren Lagann. I'm not going to waste time telling you the storyline. You'll always have that show in your heart, Mori, so you should always remember it. Save it for your children. Forget what the storyline is, look it up. Hopefully by the time I am an adult, I'll have the complete series stored away for my children.
Cute.
It's cute. Very cute. It's funny. It's one of those shows that you can watch over and over and over. It'll never get old. It's also one of those shows that makes your heart ache when it's over. By the way, I finished Baccano. It is amazing. The ending was perfect. It didn't leave me with heartache because... And this is spoilers for Baccano. Baccano, I'm about to talk about the ending of Baccano. So if you don't want spoilers for the ending of Baccano, close your ears for the next 10 seconds. Because it openly let the viewer decide the fate of the characters, saying there is no beginnings and ends to this story, only twists and turns. Perfect heart emoji. A friend of mine, Mr. K, is an anime voice actor. I met him while I was at the summer program and with the theater major. He's voiced in so many of my favorite shows. Well, he teaches stage fighting every year to the theater kids at my new school. And he's in Baccano. And in a bunch of other ones, yeah. He immediately recognized me, and it was awesome. That was probably the first really cool thing that's happened to me in my life. If only you could have voiced in Gurren Lagann. And then I have my exercise log, because I was working out. Let's go. Oh boy, here's a rant. This is a big rant. Mr. Crispin Freeman? I don't know. I can't say who. I gotta be careful. Who would you have voiced in Gurren Lagann? Me. Yogo. I don't know. You read more. You can unmute. Exercise log is fine. Now, here's the rant. March 28th, 2011. Dear Simone, cool, in all caps. You know, J-Dog hasn't changed one bit. He's gotta be like, I don't know, he's gotta have like a mental problem or something. I can't even believe he was my first real dude friend. Of course, I let him get away because, well, I suck at relationships now. How the heck do you think I was 3 years ago? I'm glad that I have never stole a smooch from him in the alleyway. It would only leave me with a bad taste in my mouth. He's an F-wording douche. I'll give him 2 more years to grow the hell up and then I'll text him again. So, damn. Stole a smooch. Oh lordy, I wonder why I didn't have many friends. Okay, come on. We were children. Keep your blowtorch. No, I was not thinking about any of those things. I'll give him 2 years to grow up. He's so weird ever since people started calling him derogatory words for people that feel a certain way about people.
That does not help.
He turned into some tool, but he doesn't know it. Hey, most tools don't. And sure, he's been through a shit ton of stuff, what with his brother and all. But who cares? That's up to him to get his goddamn act together. We all have to.
He used to be pretty chill, you know?
Yeah. He was in that program last year, you know, the one that I talked about where we went to state. And our only hope when we realized that Nice P couldn't have a very large speaking part. We had a ton of fun together. He mostly hung out with my ever so freaking popular little sister Reap, of course, because, well, let's face it, he was a tool. Hey, I was also an anime loving weeaboo, so it's pretty equal.
We're getting into the contrarian arc.
It's getting kinda wacky. Young Mori loves calling people out. Ooh. But he was still my friend. I wonder if I was ever his. He never told me so. Maybe we were never friends. Maybe I thought I had to have a guy friend. I was foolish. Besides, why the F word would I want to be friends with a tool? I'm not now, so it's fine. But really, I hope he has an awesome freaking time at law school, whoop-de-frickin-do, college prep, where unicorns poop mother frickin' rainbows and narwhals puke butterflies. He can skip through the goddamn flowers with the bitchy female version of the old law school girls all the doodah day like it's a beautiful day in the mother effing neighborhood. See if I give half a rat's ass. Can we calm down? Can we calm down?
Oddly fixated on puke. Yeah, very strange. Very strange, Mini Mori. Let's calm down. Escalation. Woo! Let's just, hang on, I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say, let's just calm down. Popped off. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I was pretty poetic with it. Enough.
Mini Mori has no chill. You need to calm down. Dear Simone, March 28th, 2011. I've blown off some steam. Thanks. God, why had I forgotten about writing in here? Makes me feel so much better. I've discovered so much more about myself. So, I think I told you about that Jake guy, right? I think that he likes me. I never told you, he broke up with the other girl at our table. Well, he texted me while sitting next to me. I think you're really pretty. It's weird, Simone. Whenever I think I like a dude, when he advances, I feel strange. Maybe the truth is, Simone, love isn't always what people write about it to be. It's a strange and awkward thing. But maybe I'm wrong. Simone, don't think me weird, but I think that if I knew that internet guy, A-kun, in real life, like, if he didn't live so far away, if I actually knew him, if he made a move like that, my heart would be fluttering. I wouldn't stop smiling all day, but now I just have that same awkward tingle in my stomach. Well, we'll see where things go. Expect me to write a lot, Simone. Yeah, I'm really bad at the boy stuff. Like, I run real fast away. Like, love to, dream about the crushes and stuff like that. But then all of a sudden, it, gets to that point and I run because it's scary. Oh yeah, I feel like we're not gonna get to the conclusion of the internet person that I liked. A-kun from Mexico was not a guy. Was not a guy. But that's okay. It's just that Mori really liked handsome boys back then, and so she was a little struck by that because this particular person said that they were a boy. Yeah. What a twist. Internet's a crazy place. Whirl? What a twist. A-kun was a girl. A 56-year-old woman. Anyway, expect me to write a lot, Simone. Did I write a lot? I wonder, what day was this? It was next month. English journal entry. I don't want to read the English journal entries. Let's see. Alright, here we go.
Grandma, the real anime protagonist. Dear Simone, April 20th, 2011. I find myself dodging the law way too often. The law of school, I mean. Here we go. Turning in late assignments with ludicrous excuses, using a fake poetry book to pass for the one I needed to order for English. It feels like I'm a WTF ninja, Simone. Anyways, the Jake thing is done. 2 days after I wrote that last journal entry, he started acting so awkward. I'm really not attracted to him either. I guess when I told myself to aim low when it comes to dudes, I really degraded my self-esteem. Don't get me wrong, I don't deserve a lot, but I sure as hell deserve better than that guy, I think. Thankfully, I moved from between him and the other girl at our table, and now I get some peace. And they've been hitting it off instead, so I'm happy for them. But Jake doesn't talk to me much anymore. He's still my friend, I just don't like him romantically. He just sits there with his $300 headphones listening to rap and doing homework. Maybe it's because one of the other girls told Jake at the table that she hated him. Now, why would she do that? Sometimes I think she has some issues. She has some issues. Hey, we all have a couple issues. Not rap! No, that's so different from My Chemical Romance. But well, your friends are your friends. By the way, Simone, I've always wanted to socially compare myself with last year and this year. Check it out. And I have all my friends listed from 2009 to 2010, and it says Weeaboo World. Around 5 names. Desu, 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 desu. Your Neko-chan is kawaii. 1, 1. Oh no, the rebellious face, the contrarian face. Oh no. And then I wrote down all of the new friends that I have, and there's a lot more of them. Ooh, good for you. Weeaboo World arc, let's go. No! I like the no in all caps. April 20th, 2011. Dear Simone, 3rd entry today, WTF. But now that I think of it, you've missed so much in the past month. You missed my cartoon video, went well, new obsession with Kingdom Hearts. Jake and I separate. DS becomes DSi XL, thanks to little girl. One of my friends comes out of the closet. Musical auditions. Yep, so that's all the stuff that happened. The little girls I babysit broke my DS Lite, so their parents bought me a brand new DSi XL. I love it so much. My birthday's coming. My birthday went by already. My birthday went by. And so I got MCR tickets for my birthday. The next page is a list of all the stuff that I wanted for my birthday. I'm so excited. The stuff with a star next to it means I want Mama Mori to pay for it. And if it doesn't have a star, I may save up some money from my birthday to get PlayStation 2. Didn't I already have a PlayStation 2? No, I think I had a regular PlayStation. No, it must have broken. PlayStation 2. Kingdom Hearts 2. Then 2 commissions I wanted. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. New Copics, new sketchbook, electric bass, clothes. The Persona arc is coming. The Persona arc! It's coming! Oh boy! Persona! Unless it already happened. I feel like it already happened. No. It's coming. Dear Simone, it was annoying. Yesterday, Jake was being a whiny baby. WTF didn't even spell right. And I spelled right as R-I-T-E, so that's very strange. And tried to leave the lunch table. Dude looked like he was going to effing cry. Some of the girls were having a conversation when he mimicked them in his annoying high-pitched voice, and they got mad at him. He way overused the your mom joke. Way outdated gag. So I had to clarify. Way outdated gag. And he's just annoying, man. Poor guy. You haven't wrote to Jin yet. Can't wait for Dear Jin. I wonder. Because this one goes to 2015. Oh, I drew a picture of Akihiko. But there aren't a lot of entries in that one. And I have some stuff for my pen pal. Alright, I'll take a picture of it. He doesn't have a mouth though, so sorry, that's really strange. We're almost done though, with all of these, I think. Dear Simone. Oh yeah, we were talking about this. Sorry, I got excited about my Akihiko picture. I'll take a picture of it later.
He's just annoying, so the girls let him back in. Then he just picked up his backpack and walked off with me shouting behind him. Eventually, I convinced him to stop being a crybaby and sit with us because he's our friend. I also told him that one of the other girls missed him. Our table. We really repel guys, don't we? Oh well. I like to think it's them and not me. Holy shit. Child. In other news, my friend who came out of the closet is going to sell me a used PS2 for half the listed GameStop rate. I'm gonna save like $30. Heck yeah. Having a video game collector as a friend is pretty dang awesome. Today is a big day, Simone. I'm getting a wisdom teeth consult. Ugh. My sister is having a play at her theater workshop, and the result of the musical auditions will be posted today. I sure hope she posts them before 3:15. I have to leave early for my consult. Dang wisdom teeth. Anyway, I think I'll draw a little now. My dad is commissioning me. I ought to get to work if I want some monies. Mori. April 28th, 2011. Simone. In Sharpie in particular. eBay is a scary fucking place, man. That's all I'm gonna say, but don't ask for details. Anyhow, test week rules. We get to sleep in. It's awesome. I got another 68 on a Latin quiz. Well, some dude got an 18, so... But anyway, this entry will have to be quick because I need to finish my translation or I'm gonna fail. So anyway, I'm getting some hair dyed next week. It's for the summer, and it's gonna be colored for the MCR concert. Little did I know I'd become a rocker in high school. Heck, I want a muscle car now. All my friends, except one of them, think I'm crazy. I don't even know. I can't even drive, man, but whatever. I ordered Kingdom Hearts on Amazon, reliving my childhood memories, eh? Hell yeah. I never beat it anyway, so yeah. And so my friend's bringing the PS2 on Thursday. I already paid him, so it's gonna be sweet. Muscle car, Callie, let's go. Pink hair. You have a muscle car, that's pretty cool. Wow, I was really into them back then, but it was mostly because of MCR music videos, to be honest. Guess what, Simone? I found it. My first ever video games, including the games of my 7-year-old self-proclaimed boyfriend, Crash Bandicoot. LOL, WTF. I was such a stupid little kid, and I spelled stupid as STOOPID. But it's funny, so I'm playing it again. Stop laughing at me. Stop. Get up on the Hydra's back. Crash? Really? I don't know, he was a funny guy. I don't know. I don't like him anymore. I'm also having a Kingdom Hearts marathon, playing all the games in order like this. BBS, Birth by Sleep, saw on YouTube. Kingdom Hearts 1, 358 over 2 days, Part 1. Rechain of Memories, 358 over 2 days, Part 2. Proud Mode, heart emoji. KH2, KH coded, might buy it. Then hopefully I can play Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance if I have a 3DS, or I may just have to watch on YouTube. Sad face. It comes out in a year though, so anyhow, I'm gonna go spray a duck with Dr. Pepper. See ya, Mori. Lol, so random, what a random girl. She's so random. Oh, you went hard in the cage. Kingdom Hearts name titles. Ugh. My favorite Kingdom Hearts is 358 over 2 days, personally. I really liked it. I like the story and the characters. May 3rd, 2011, I stopped saying Dear Diary. So, I got me some pink hair. It actually looks really freaking cool. Even though my pop wants me to cut it out. But oh well, I love it. I made it, Simone. I'm in the musical, but the thing is, it wasn't as I thought it would be. 52 people auditioned and 30 people made it. Well, some of my friends didn't make the cut. I'm sad for them, but I'm so happy for me that it makes it hard to feel sad. You don't say things like that, what? In case you're wondering, I am a lady in waiting and a featured dancer. I didn't know they liked my dancing. I personally thought I looked like a duck having a seizure. So happy for me. She's humble, by the way. Brutal, but honest. Oh my god. But I suppose they liked my enthusiasm. One of the other girls made it too, but she is a featured lady. It's okay. Besides, she was in last year's musical too. She's very good. This is P-chan. P-chan, yes. I don't like her. She's very good. You know, Simone, she really isn't a bad person. She was so nice to me about the musical. She's nice to me about everything. Yeah, but she gets real mean later. And all I can do is rip on her. Well, no longer. Anyway, I finally got my new PS2, and KH1 was delivered to my house the same day. Little sister Reap and I have been indulging in childhood memories. Such lovely people, you know it. We even played Crash B, my self-proclaimed boyfriend when I was 7. And remember how it took us forever to even pass the first island? We beat like 4 levels in 10 minutes. It was funny. Mori. There's an entry I didn't finish. And some D&D notes. I was trying to figure out how to run D&D. May 20th, 2011. Dear Simone, did you know the world is supposed to end tomorrow? Well, if you're reading this entry now, it obviously didn't. You know, it's not fair. My first real concert for my favorite band is on Sunday. Then again, MCR with zombies dancing around them while Ray and Frank shred, Mikey grooves, and Gerard sings because you know they would totally dig that scene. Perfect way for them to die. That would be like the coolest sight ever. Why can't we go to tomorrow's concert? Blarg. I'm gonna draw that now. Mori.
Oh, fuck no. We need to stop here. No, Mori. It's not problematic, it's just extremely embarrassing. You don't have to read that, Mori. You don't have to. You don't have to read what it says. August 21st, 2011. Dear Gamzee. Oh my fucking, can we on the stream? Can I stream now? Ha! I need I need a new journal. Soon, bitches. You don't have to do this. You've gotten so far. Oh no. Abort. Well, summer has passed. It's August now. What I didn't tell you, I was ditching you for the summer. Sorry, brosif. This is why I am this way. You will not survive. I want to die. How do you think I feel? Stay strong. Stay strong. Well, summer has passed. Sorry, brosif. This summer, homestuck. Kill ... me ... WTF, Archan has a girlfriend. Tumblr, bitches. Nuzlocke, bitches. Bass guitar. Probably won't elaborate on those. Now the real Callie shows up. It's so over. Ah, man. Didn't see that one coming. The return of Archan. She's got a girlfriend. Probably won't elaborate, but in case you didn't know, a Nuzlocke is a way of playing a Pokemon game, quite difficult. Then you write a comic series about it. It's a good way to keep consistently conditioning my art skills. Summer has been fun, but it's over. Tomorrow I'm a sophomore. Anyhow, the musical has been going well. It's difficult but rewarding and bittersweet in the respect of an incident involving a gesture role, a mistake made by the musical director, and the lost chance of a big break, but no big deal. There's this guy I really like, but I'm so nervous to talk to him. There's always a guy that you really freaking like and you can't talk to him. We've only had one lousy conversation, and it was about Band-Aids. I'll just call him Frank. Great, I'm glad that you, past Mori, censored his name. Now, this guy is probably the most attractive dude I've ever seen in my life, and I think pretty much every girl thinks so. I knew him briefly from last year's English class, but that's all. He's my age, yet he's a main role in this play I'm in, and all I know is if I don't say something soon, R, this girl I've mentioned before, is going to snatch him away. Just like she snatches everything from me. Oh boy, here we go with R, but not R-chan. This is a different R. He's Sasuke. Is he that Inner Persona guy? Jin, we'll call him Jin. On another note, oh boy, me and A-kun are on a first name basis. We've become closer than I ever imagined. He shows up to all of my... They're all gone now, it doesn't matter, streams. Always so supportive, he's a great friend. This was before any... The site where I did these things is gone. It's gone forever. forever. It's not in operation anymore, so I'm sure it's fine. So he called you Calliope? Yeah. Dark web streams, MySpace streams, might as well be MySpace streams. Pretty much. Well, before Ame revealed the psych, I better go annotate Lord of the Flies, because I didn't, and I said peace out motherfucker, and I capitalized it like Gamzee from Homestuck. Great. Is that the end of this? Oh, thank God. Thank God it's the end. Oh my lord, thank God. I don't want to read anymore. Oh, sorry, we have one last diary. There's one last diary. Oh God. Some of the language that I use in the cover is just so mean. It's just... It doesn't need to be this way. Mori, you don't need to use those words. Anyway, this is what it looked like. This is the front of it. Oh my God. The Dumbass Something Chronicles Part 4, aka Mori's Journal. Dear Journal, August 22nd, 2011. Dear Journal, today is the first motherfucking day of school, bitches. Can't do it. Can't. Ugh, bring back the Kusogaki. This is the worst. She's worse. The contrarian is worse. Can we go back to small Callie being excited about One Piece? Yeah, I'm at lunch right now writing in a journal. Sadly, after today, I'm afraid I can't bring this thing to school because guess who the F goes to my school now? Jackass-kun. He was pretty much the reason I hated my old school, but I'm dang straight sure I'm not gonna let him be the reason that I hate this school, which I don't, at least not yet. Well, anyway, it looks like Frank and I don't have any classes together. Ah, for shame, but oh well, perhaps it's all a lost cause. Okay, my chemistry teacher scares me. Okay, I know it should be my favorite class since I'm tucked in the back of the class surrounded by a bunch of my friends. Even so, this woman is crazy. She has everyone write their last name before their first. Crazy lady, I know. Mori. August 22nd, 2011. Journal. Ugh. It seems like all the girls are all over Frank these days, and even though I don't blame them, it's annoying. It's so obvious they're all over him. You know what I need to do? Shut up and get a life. All I do is whine. All the other girls go out there and end up with whoever they want. But I guess it all just comes with the choice I made. With this life I chose to like things that girls don't normally like. I accepted the fact at the time that my possible admirers would end up being nerds. Fuck you. Nerds are cool, idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Nerds are cool. That's very mean, little more. That's very mean that you said those things. Oh, she's despicable. My possible admirers would be nerds who haven't been in a real relationship. Newsflash, Mori. Neither of you. That guys that I think are cute won't be interested in me back. Ah well. Mom always told me that I won't be truly happy until college. Is this the diary of a femcel? What's going on here? Let's just take a deep breath really quick. Just it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. We can take a different path. We can take a different life path. It doesn't have to go this way. Oh, nice, you're still just maidenless. Say your words, not mine. But the thing is, I don't want to wait. If I could only get a guy to say one word to me and sorry, I would need to be interested. Why are you apologizing? Just chill. Accept that you're Mukatsuku. Despicable. I'd know everything I need to do. But well, this is a mess. I can't get Frank to even say a single word to me because, well, who would need to associate with a girl like me when he's surrounded by girls 10 times as beautiful, outgoing, and popular as me? See, it wouldn't make any sense. I mean, she's just trying to figure out the math of it, I guess. I'd rather not even waste my time chasing after guys when, well, what would it even matter? And this is where it begins. This is where it all starts. The careerism. This is exhausting, not gonna lie. I know, I want to slap her across the face. It was very humanizing. Here come the insecurities again. Sigma Life P.
It wouldn't make sense. I'd rather not even waste my time chasing after guys when, well, what would it even matter? Guys don't like girls like me. It's not like it is in the movies. A guy ends up falling for the tomboy who plays video games and wins arm wrestling competition. Bitch, your arms were very, very, very weak. Or the weird girl who has some strange hobby and musical taste. Nor the artistic chick with colored hair and a shy attitude. I found out a long time ago that's not how life works, let alone high school. So why am I complaining? Geez, get a grip. Cell level max. It's really bad. I didn't remember how bad it was. It's okay. Persona came into my life and changed everything. Persona came into my life and it made me a human being. Dude, those are all my types in high school. Mori just went to the wrong school. Dang it. Diary of a First. Mori. The Mori story. Acquiring high school traumas. Let's go. Jin was like, I can fix her. Jin changed everything. Stop it. Jin changed everything. He made me realize that fictional is best. Oh no, he actually fixed Ho. He seemed to have a huge budget for copium back then. It was intense. It was intense.
August 23rd, 2011. Gamzee. I spoke too soon, Gam. That's your new name, Brosif.
And while quite frankly, I should be paying attention in world history class, my subconscious is taking it all in. I'm in too much need to tell you what happened yesterday. Well, you see, when everyone was leaving practice yesterday, I saw Frank hanging around some of my freshman buddies. I was sitting on some dumbass concrete bench.
What was so dumbass about the concrete bench, Mori? What was so dumbass about it? Are you just using the word to throw it around just for fun? Jin, fix things faster, please.
Some of my freshman buddies. Then finally kicked myself off and forced myself to go participate in whatever convo said group was having. Well, the second I step up, Frank and I are in a conversation about teachers. He says my name, looks me in the eye, and is talking to me. And while the conversation wasn't long, as we all had to leave soon after, I feel better. I smiled for a bit. But now the dreamlike situation is long gone and life is normal. I feel confident. I want to be friends with him, so I need to keep stepping up the plate. It's the only darn way.
Jin, where are you?
In other news, I can tell this year is going to be difficult. It's not just the work, it's my art. I'm upgrading to a much more proportionate style. Less anime, more realism, cartoon, better, more accurate anatomy, yet still attractive and fun to look at. I know how I want it to look, now I just need to get it there. Anyway, world history is calling. August 24th, 2011. Gamzee. So it's only the 4th day of school and I'm sick of it. I can't believe I have to do this for 200 plus more days this year. Being a sophomore is a different story though. It's cool, not being the youngest in school.
Reject realism, return to anime.
You can tell which kids are freshmen. It's fairly obvious, so it seems as though I'll need to be saving money for many things. Like A-Fest money, blank My Chemical Romance money, State Fair money, other. I sure hope I get a ton of jobs. Ugh, Latin. Oh, this is right before I got my very first job.
August 29th, 2011. Gamzee.
Ugh, I knew I would hate school again the second I stepped in here. Well, yeah, I'm fed up with this work already, and what sucks is I know it's gonna get worse. Oh, how exciting. All these hard classes, and my lazy ass gets to bear through them all. Hey, so Gam, I wonder why I can't have a man.
Hey, Gamzee. No, hold on. Let me read this. Hey, Gamzee. I wonder why I can't have a male in my life. The stream should have ended like 2 hours ago, honestly. How did we get to this goddamn wonder? It's like going down a really steep incline at an amusement park. I can't believe those are freaking words that came out of my mouth. My stomach hurts. Please forgive me. Please, I've changed. Please. Stop calling them males, Mori. So Jin is coming. It's okay. He's gonna save me. Just be unironically, be like the other girls and just say, it would be nice to have a boy in my life, or I'd really like to date a cute boy. Just be normal for 2 seconds. Hey, so Gamsey, I wonder why I can't have a male in my life. You see, a bunch of girls that are, they're fine looking, and then you see me, who's just somewhat unattractive. But those girls, they all have guys, hot guys waiting on them left and right. But why? I thought that dudes liked attractive girls this age. Well, I guess it makes sense, 'cause I'm ugly. Oh well, I'm just stuck like this. I don't think I'll get married. There are more females than males in the world anyway, and all the attractive ones will be gone so damn fast. Stop. Oh, someone help her, Akihiko. Ah, well, I guess being alone forever won't be as bad as it seems. Oh, the self-hatred gets really bad during high school. Combine it with the nihilism. Actual early fem sleep. September 12th, 2011. Little did she know that many years after this, she would debut in hololive. Gams. So I've been kind of depressed as of late. It could be that I've failed every big test I've had so far. So I think life is going to be so much easier if I put down the sketchbook for a while. To be honest, it's kind of a relief. I was getting really intensive on anatomy improvements, and all in all, honestly, it's been affecting my performance. Journal, my dream is to attend an art school in New York someday. Special K said that she plans on living in New York after this whole high school thing is over. We'd probably see each other a lot, and I'd go towards my dream as a comic book artist. But it's a difficult situation. I'd probably live a very poor life. I'd do commissions for grocery money and get a part-time job to pay my rent. But I could make it work. I really could. Maybe. Mom wants me to take a safer route in life, though. However, this is typical for her. Not for me, though. I don't want to live a sheltered life. I just want to get out of here. And meanwhile, Mama Mori wants me to focus on reaping. On another note, the musical has been so time-consuming, but we already have 2 shows. We've done 2 shows, and it'll be over soon. Don't get me wrong, it's been fun. I'm just so tired. Mori. September 21st, 2011. Gams. All I can seem to think about lately is things I shouldn't be thinking about, but I do anyway. It also seems like I've gotten back into the art swing. I expect to have all A's and B's by the end of 6 weeks, but it all depends on my world history test. Despite studying all day and night for the past week, I have no idea of any of the answers. Literally nothing from the review was on the test. It's really frustrating when things like that happen. Dono says I'm psyching myself out about it and making myself stressed for no reason. I don't know how to feel lately. Little Mori was going through it. That's for sure. She'll be okay. December 14th, 2011. Journal. It's the end of the semester already. Let's just say my sophomore year has gotten better, and I think it's going to be okay. My life has changed direction once again, and I have a more realistic goal. I have been getting back into gaming, and even asked for a PS3 for Christmas. I want to start up a YouTube channel to review and talk about games. But as for my future, something video game related. Games always find their way back into my life at some point. That's why I've decided it's my direction in life. Is the gamer arc. So random, but remember how I said that I never met a guy more attractive than Frank? LOL, nope, I lied. Since summer, after discovering this hilarious... Since summer, after discovering this hilarious YouTube duo, Smosh, 3rd most subscribed channel, I've had a guy to obsess over that I know I can never be with, so it's all good. Bibu happy face. No shot. Shut up and listen. I always do love me some funny, attractive males. Stop calling them that. Stop calling them that. Both guys, Ian and Anthony, are totally hot. Not so much Ian. What do you mean? But his humor makes him attractive. I entered some weird contest to fly out and meet them by recording some weird fort video. My friend K-Dog seems to think I'll win. But I even just hope for a free shirt. LOL. Hey, Ian, this is not a bad looking dude. Hey, let's not be mean. Let's not be mean. So rude. What do you mean? Ian is fine. Listen, she was... Listen. Listen! This was a different time. It was a different time. Mori's type. Male, funny. No, stop. You were mean. Yes, she was mean. I was mean. I'm sorry. Stop, listen. It was Smosh. I was in high school.
Random. Why
is Anthony just a hot guy name? Moving on. I've been really depressed, journal. Remember my other friend whose name that starts with K, my first friend in the whole world? She is dating R-chan now. I'll be honest, it makes me feel like crying. It shocked me. I'm so confused. So many people and things have changed since high school began. Future me, you are the only one who knows what happens from here on out. But I just want to know that I'm okay in the future. You good, dog, but you gotta calm down. I just... Stop with the dog, I'm sorry.
You're okay, but just calm down and stop calling them males. They're just guys. Calm down.
I just want to know that I'm okay in the future. I just want to know I'll be alright. But I'll never know. Only you will. Tell me, future me, will I be okay? Sitting here on the floor, I wish I knew. If I did, maybe I wouldn't feel this sad, or empty, or hopeless. I don't even know what the next entry in here will be. I hate not knowing. Not knowing if I'll ever find someone I love. Someone, somewhere, funny, cute, kind, and even nerdy. Someone interesting. Or no one at all. Maybe a girl like me was meant to be alone for good. I don't know if I'll find someone. But maybe someday when I get out of here, I can start searching. But for now, I'll just watch others fall in love. Well, have to study for exams.
Mori, P.S. I have my permit now.
Woo!
14-year-olds thinking nothing but relationships. I mean, it was on the brain a lot.
You know, you're young, you think about that stuff all the time. Well, some people do. Girls, definitely, there are girls that think about that a lot. Anyway. December 16th, 2011.
At least you have Jin now. Silence.
Journal.
Well, that was the end of the hard exams. I just took Latin and I feel really cool because this really jockish looking guy is playing Pokemon next to me. But I'm also pissed because some sub lady is watching us and I can't change the dang song on my iPod. But yeah, the guy next to me isn't even playing the originals, like he's playing the newest ones, black and white. Which is awesome because nostalgia, I'm not gonna say that word, only play the originals and total noobs only play the newest. I love both, so I'm in the middle. So I am learning Give 'Em Hell Kid by MCR on the bass, and it's easier than it sounds.
Jog playing Pokemon. You mean Jackie says?
A guy, not a male! Let's go, I stopped calling them males!
Wow, cool. Cool, Mori.
It's easier than it sounds. I got the whole first verse in 2 minutes. I miss MCR, but I don't miss my insane fangirl times, that's for sure. Music always makes me happy. I've taken a small drawing break, which is good because I owe so much art right now. Not good. Maybe to assure my clients I'm working on their stuff. I'll figure it out. Well, now I really want to take a nap, but I still have my digital graphics class. Exciting, right? Nope. We have to do 6 mini projects. Make a goddamn bird fly across
the dumbass sky. WTF.
Oh yeah, and also, I'm starting a YouTube channel. I'll review a ton of games and crap because I can video screen cap emulators and use a semi-expensive game footage recorder.
I don't do this now, by the way. I don't use emulators on stream.
And I don't think I ever made this channel. I don't expect to get a huge name for myself, but I at least want some people to check out my stuff. I'm afraid my bluntness plus sarcasm may scare viewers away, but perhaps others will find the humor in it, like I did with so many YouTube channels. Ugh, I'm bored and don't know what to talk about.
Well, goodbye.
Incredible. Again, little did she know. Little did she know. Disclaimer, Mori was right. I'm sure no one will watch. Something tells me he'll attract an audience. They did wind up here somehow, huh? I think you'll make it big on YouTube in the future, girl. We're almost done. Wait, are we? Yeah. We've only got maybe 10 more entries left. September 26, 2012. This is a year later. Dear Minato, here we freaking go. What the fuck? Why do I even name you anymore? It's just a joke, really. Persona 3 fucking kicks ass, and that's all I have to say about my life right now. So I'm a junior. Looks like another dumbass time skip occurred in this damn journal. Sorry for sounding brooding and depressed. I'm actually a very happy and content person right now, and the prospect of finding myself has kind of passed over. Where did Gamzee go? He's dead. We killed him. You mean Jasper? It's Minato Arisato, my man. It's Minato Arisato. I'm pretty happy with it. Wait, I finally have a pretty clear-cut view of who I am, and I'm pretty happy with it. I have finally begun to realize how vital good grades are. I have straight A's, excluding AP US History, which is a goddamn C in physics, but that was a mistake to be fixed, ASAP. I hope I get into a cool college. Now is about the time where I really start mulling over what to do with my life. Now that my crazy obsessions have separated from who I am as an actual person on this planet, I can finally decide what I want to do with my life without being swayed by my obsessions and fandoms. By the way, thank you for the many gifted memberships. I didn't say that in my journal. Except I can't. What should I grow up to be? I love art. It's my dream. No matter how much time has passed, it's always been this way. But let's be realistic. Even successful artists don't make a ton of money. Thus, the tragic turning point in the plot comes into question. Go for the dream, living an unsheltered life, doing what I love? Or would I be better suited to move towards a much thriftier occupation while slaving away in a job I cannot fall in love with? Speaking of falling in love, don't even ask, it hasn't happened yet. So many girls around me date boys just for the heck of it. However, I just cannot force myself to live that way. I don't want to spend intimate times with a boy I don't completely love with all my heart. I'm so independent though. I value my solitude so much. I need to be with someone who accepts that. I'd love for us both to still be able to be ourselves, even if we chose to join our lives into one. Nice segue, Teen Mori. She's good at those. Maybe you're bad at them? But the clock is ticking. I'm no years old. Isn't this the time where girls have had so many boyfriends by now? Any boy that even has the same interests as me or who I may want to know better, how do I even approach them? There's the senior boy I know from theater. I won't name him. He's always been so kind to me and treats me like a friend when we are together. He's too popular for me though. Out of all the girls he's friends with, why would he ever want to get to know me better? Just being realistic, he is very attractive though and very talented. I bet that he'll be some famous movie producer someday or something. And also, there's J-kun, who's fairly adorable too. We talk games together, but we're still just casual friends. We share interests like Pokemon, Minecraft, Adventure Time, all that stuff. Gosh, when he passes me in the hallway and says hi, whenever I respond, he always turns bright red. It confuses me, because if he really wanted to know me better, he could come talk to me more often. He's one of the most friendly and outgoing people I know. He's alright, but you know, good enough for me, I think. However, my standards. They're lowered. That boy had a crush. Oh, doki doki. He could come talk to me. He's very outgoing, but he's also quite popular. But he doesn't have a girlfriend. See, I always look, but I never even attempt to get close to them. Why even try? Really, in 2 years, high school is over. I guess I just won't ever get to experience teenage love. But who cares, really? And then I drew some Akihiko... Fresh baby. My friend puts fresh baby as a note in there. I'll take a picture. Fresh baby. It's right in front of you, too.
Some decent Akihiko pictures. Then there's Akihiko with no mouth and beautiful eyelashes. What I say? You don't take the shot, you always miss. True. True. I gotta show you my old Persona fan art. And Akihiko without a mouth. I got a little better at drawing, just a little bit. Fresh baby. But really, he's fucking cool. I'm still cursing a lot. Then again, I still kind of curse these days, but it was really intense back then, like really, really, really intense. Maybe it's still intense. I don't know. But there's a difference between adult cursing and high school cursing. Please understand. Okay, let's see. I'm sending the pictures to my email now. Medium. Here they come. I'll show you my Akihiko pics and my Minato Arisato pics. Weird no mention of Jin yet. It's gotta be coming up. Surely he's coming up. It's still intense. It's not high school intense. Look. Oh yeah, it is really late for some folks. Yeah, it is late. Oh dang, we have another stream coming up. No, we're almost done. It's fine, we're almost done. We're very close to done. So here's my first drawings. Recent art to see if I've improved or some shit. My friend wrote Presh Baby. Akihiko. Yeah. So that was my drawing. Cute. It's cute, right? It's cute draws. Not the worst in the world. And then I'll show you the one with Akihiko without a mouth. Hold on. There he is. He doesn't have a mouth. His eyelashes are on fleek though. Look at that. See, look at those eyelashes though. Drawing below is kind of nice. I feel like I copied it though. That seems like something I copied. Maybe not. Anyway, that's Akihiko, but he cannot speak. Akihiko, but he cannot speak. Pretty cute. Then Papa Reaper, he'd be like, "You could sell these. You could sell these for big money, Mori." Let's see. And then I have a letter from my pen pal. I will not read. I taped it here. I was like, she's super cool. But, you know, in order to not be... She might not want me to read, so we're not going to. Oh my god, 2015. Oh my god, and there's lyrics in here too. 2015, so this is a big time skip. We missed a lot of shit. We missed a lot of shit. Dear Diary, you missed a lot of shit, man. 3 years, almost. 3 years worth of steaming BS, as well as some pretty cool stuff, too. It's odd, actually, writing to you when I'm a completely different person now. Yeah, that tends to happen when you're growing up. My world has changed in every possible way. I'll list some stuff, because why the heck not? I mentioned the names of my internet friends who changed my life. Megane. My webcomic. The school I want to go to. My World of Darkness character. My stopwatch. All kinds of stuff. Life is a little stagnant right now, at least until the convention comes around. Hopefully, I'll be able to fill in the missing time. We'll see. What should I tell you about today? Well, I go to art school now, actually, and I major in comics. I want to draw concept art for video games. Usual stuff. I guess I can tell you about my glasses obsession. I have a glasses obsession. I have since 2013. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, you're not going to mention Jin? Were you too embarrassed about Jin, Mori? Now that that's out of the way, I met this girl, insert screen name here, in a live stream of an artist that I like. Other name. They were really cool and we became friends. And we figured out that we could meet up and see each other. Best friends ever since. And she got me to go to art school. I met my whole group of internet friends, and they're actually real life friends now, and we all hung out at a convention. We're doing it again this year. I still talk to some of my high school friends. Special K fucked off. so brutal with it, but it was a sad way that she just kind of stopped talking to me, and I was like, okay, well, if you don't want to be friends anymore, that's cool. And she stopped talking to me after she started dating this stoner asshole guy. And then Dono started dating this other dude. There was this drama amongst our internet friends. F this guy. I started talking about F this dude. Terrible dude. Fake friendly, fake friend. Hate him. Have to put up with him. Real dancing on eggshells there. Friends tend to leave me for guys, but whatever. Those two friends of mine won't leave me. They're the best. The drama of it all. Yeah, they didn't. And don't even talk to me about this other... I can't say some of this stuff for real. What do I care? Watching everyone around me grow up and get with guys is weird. I'm no years old. I've never kissed a boy. Told myself I'd be fine without a dude when I was, 13? How does it feel now, huh? Alright, I guess. I'm okay. There is someone I kinda like. Don't worry about him. It'll blow up in my face soon, so it's all good. Anyway, K-Dog is gone. She's some kind of party-hardy alcoholic. Jesus. I read the journal entry about me being her friend as long as she needed me. I guess she didn't need me anymore. I'm busy. Webcomic to work on. Visual novel art to draw. Work tomorrow. Also, we're moving. P.S. Baphomet passed on. We've had Destroyer and Beelzebub for 2 years, going on 3. Male, guy, boy, dude. I've never kissed a boy either. Oh man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We're in the same boat. Dear Journal, June 17th, 2015. So, a coworker of mine is apparently friends with K-Dog. His name is redacted, and I think I met him a long time ago. He likes video games, and he makes the work time pass quicker. A good friend. Anyway, apparently, he talked to her about me. Right as he was about to tell me what she said, though, some rich assholes came up to get smoothies, and we didn't bring it up again. I occasionally see her on some of the websites we hung out on, talking about her issues. Apparently, she has met someone. She does not like her family, but I get it. Things feel strange, but I wonder how she's doing. Everyone seems to have gotten some action these days before turning no years old. All of them have. Other K-Dogs, Special K, probably did. With her gross stoner boyfriend. Let's chill out on that real quick. They talk about it very openly. Sister is a given. But maybe that's why I like hanging out with my other 2 friends so much. We just kind of live life in a different vibe. It's not really a fast lane. It's like a working fast lane. It's different. Who has time to care about those things? Having a boyfriend might be nice, but I'm too independent. I'm too married to my love for drawing and video games. It's not just that, my perception of love is very different. From girls my age, no, girls in general. I don't want to settle. I don't want to just go out and meet anyone. I don't believe in fleeting relationships or casual dates. It's the Sigma lane! The Sigma lane! Workaholic arc incoming. I don't want it. I don't have time for it. It doesn't feel right in my heart. I can't even explain it to myself, honestly. Saving yourself for Shrek. Classic. Maybe part of it is that I'm also afraid of making a mistake. The closest I've gotten is the situation I'm in right now, but even that light is dying and I'm pretty numb about it. This is the story I told during the Chadcast episode. I think I'm finally giving up. I think that they were my only shot, and even they're forgetting about me. Just like I knew they would. As campy as it sounds, our worlds are too different. Despite their kindness and all the wonderful, amazing things that person showed me, it just isn't going to happen. I've made the channel orange one. That's correct. That's correct. I've made too many close calls in the past to let myself get carried away with fantasies of love, I guess. I don't mind being alone. It's fine enough.
I read that as it's fire enough. I like to believe that's what it said. It's fire enough. Let's go. Being alone is fire. It's fire. Being alone is fire enough. I can live the way I want. I just wish I'd meet someone who felt the same. Being together, but living the way that we individually want. I'll tell you about that person sometime, but not today. Was that the end? I think that's it. It's just lit enough. Being alone is fire enough. Are these lyrics? This girl sure is strange and a bit troubled, but I can tell deep down she's a good person. Deep down, you just gotta dig. You gotta dig. I think I stole some of these from other famous songs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I stole these. We're done. It's over. The evil has been banished, the curse has been lifted. It's over. You'll find a male someday. As you guys can tell, I'm a very different person now. I still think about things a lot. I'm still pretty introspective, but I mellowed out a lot over the years and kind of figured out the direction that I want to go in my life. It's a pretty wild ride. What a ride. What a ride. The final time skip to the present. Dear Diary, life has been interesting. Death has been even more interesting. I never really thought that this is what my life would look like. Usually a lot of people can predict, maybe I'll be a doctor, be an actress, be an artist, something like that. I guess I just never really thought something like this could even happen. Part of me wonders that if I was still writing those journal entries as a child, but VTubers existed back then, would I have wanted to become one? I probably would have wanted to. So, knowing that, right, I feel really good about things. It's time for a new entry. Diary writing with my deadbeats. Should you write a final diary entry to end the stream with? I don't think I have a pen. I don't. So I'll just write it on my phone. I'll write a little entry at 4 a.m. on my phone. Dear Diary, it's been many years since we last spoke. I don't call men males anymore. That was strange. Let's not do that ever again. I became a VTuber. I stopped only caring about reaping and boys and proving myself and trying to find worth in myself, because I became an adult. It's not so bad. I really like all the things that I'm doing right now. I have a lot of people that like me now and support me. All I had to do was open my heart and be open and be kind and make mistakes. Lol. I'll even put a little LOL in there for old time's sake. And yeah, life isn't perfect, and there are many sad days, but every day is fun. I'm glad to report that it all turned out okay in the end. Keep following your dream, even if it's crazy. P.S. One Piece has not ended yet, but you still love it. Mori. You're all right, girl. You're all right. Also, Gurren Lagann still rocks. MCR still bangs. Ian from Smosh, he's an alright looking dude. Just slap you in the mouth for saying that he was not the most attractive man in the world. I mean, well, that's also debatable. I should slap you in the mouth. Shut up. It's over. Entry finished. Nightmare slain. We're done with it. We did it. We did it together. That went on for a very, very, very long time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I want to put on some different music, if you don't mind. Mori-san. Brave Mori. Instant classic. I'm glad you liked it. We're gonna read Supas. We're gonna read the Supas. Ugh. I'm glad I opened up to you guys. I'm glad that we had just a silly fun time together. It was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, I feel like it definitely got a little more serious, you know, as it became closer to the present day. So I did have to skip over some things, but that's okay because you know, at the end of the day, life is full of serious things, and I really liked telling you about, especially the really super fun parts were just my early weeby silliness. That was cool. We bonded. We bonded. It was fun. It was fun. Let's see. Now I gotta read your supas. Oh, but I also want to see your chats as well. So let me hold on. I gotta pull the live stream one down here. I'm gonna turn on some hololive lo-fi if you guys don't mind. There we go. Now we're chilling. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Yeah. Can you believe that Mori was a big, silly, dumb child once upon a time? But she was funny in her own way. She had her quote-unquote charms, I suppose. A true roller coaster. Thank you to those of you who stayed for like pretty much the whole time. That seems like a very difficult thing to do. Through all that. Enjoy your lunches, enjoy your days wherever you're going. My head is definitely reeling from all of that, but like I said, it was fun. It was a fun time. Let me go ahead and pull up all of your supas. Oh, looks like we gotta go to the we gotta go find on Twitter. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Mori. I will never lend my blowtorch to a male ever again. There were some golden lines from this stream, I will say. Some of them pure gold. Pure freaking gold. You gotta understand. Should I identify as a male beat now? Do what your heart tells you, deadbeat. Unknitfawn3, thank you so much. And Marcus Meneses, enjoy the insane VOD that will be left over. Marcus Meneses says, also Fangamer has released a recipe book for Valhalla cocktails. Thought you might be interested in it since there's 25 plus recipes. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta make those. What? Absolutely. Thank you, Marcus Meneses, for telling me. Vampirical Taku, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Callie spilling past secrets. Hits recording. Go on. Don't do it. Although, it's because I've already saved the archive. Beat you to the punch, deadbeat. A big ups to Biv, thank you so much for the red super chat. Yes, Australia beat. Oi, good day, mate. Welcome to Australia. I have a feeling you'll love it here. When you get a chance to pop down to the bottle, grab yourself a few drinks to head down to the pub. Try some fairy bread, have a spider, see the sights, etc. Have a bloody ripper of a time. Thank you, Biv. I'm excited to do that once I get my lyrics written. Once the lyric mafia stops chasing me down, oh my god. Thank you so much though, Biv. I hope that you're excited for the fun things that are coming up. Straya, straya, straya. Is it true that kangaroos jump around everywhere and kick you in the face? I'm scared. Do you guys really eat kangaroo meat? Oh my god. Have a spider. Why do you sound Welsh? I'm sorry, Biv, I messed up the accent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Biv. Big ups to you. A big ups to LC Le Pen. Fact about Australia, they've had an Amu war and lost, built over 3,000 Midingo fence that didn't work, and 48,000 identify as Jedi instances. Why? Why do they do that though? Just why? Nine Cats, thank you so much, VOD gang, for tonight. Have fun down under. And thank you to Prinny's Rock, taking bets on how many Gerard weigh. Yes, Jin, not so much. Kamina, Gurren Lagann. Bankotsu, or once mentions we get in this diary. Did we... Onceler? I feel like that whole arc, I wasn't writing diaries at that time, but is that word outlawed in my chat? It's probably for a good reason. A big ups to Dongerbread, thank you so much, and a big ups to Asasa Sauce as well as Flora Jean, thank you so much for the sweet comment. The stream begins. He Who Eats Faces says, Chaos! Tython KFP Legal Eagle, this is what all the gym training and Jump King was for, so she can run fast, and she can not have to do this. Don't let her escape. So she can run as fast as she can to not have to do this. Don't let her escape, and we did not. She read it. She swallowed her pride and read it. Yeah. Some Scots list themselves as Sith. Is that for real? Arama. Marcus Menes says, thank you. Streaming upside down can be tough. JPR Sinisar, thank you for the Shive sticker. And Flora Jean, thank you very much. Kenshi, thank you. Big ups to Zekinator. Scufflappy has returned. I'm in peace. LOL. Sorry, hope things go smoothly from here. Thank you, Zekinator. Everything went fine, weirdly enough. Thank you to Ziply for 50 gifted Mori memberships. That's a whole lot of Mori memberships from Ziply. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big ups to you. That's so many. What? Ziply. I wish I had my echo machine on right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe some people don't want to hear their voices filtered with tons of reverb and echo. I don't know. Well, 3.7 million. Congrats, Callie. Let's go. Let's get to 2.5 someday. Hype, hype, hype. Gambaru. I'll do my best. But thanks a lot, Ziply. That was very sweet for 50 gifties. 50 brand new skeletons joining the fray. A big ups to Adajobi 1000. Thank you so much. Blurring and mosaics can be reconstructed. That's wacky. Wow, technology's scary. Zekinator77, thank you so much. I appreciate it. A real Shinigami with a death note. We cannot have the power. That's right. Can't allow you to steal it. LC Le Pen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Callie saying she was zonked out until the stream started is making believe she was watching and chatting in base stream in a fugue state. LOL. Oh, true. I was napping, but then I pulled out my phone and then I saw Bae streaming that bunny game. And I was like, oh my god, what is happening here? Anyway. That stuff looked nutty. I'm not going to play it on stream. On stream. Yeah, that was kind of nuts. Everybody's playing that now.
Why are they all... I will say, I'll give my opinion. I like the yellow one. Why not? You must. It wasn't that extreme, really. We were robbed. I don't know. I like the yellow one. You guys maybe think, oh, Mori wants the cool one. No! I like Genki Passion. So off-stream. Can't believe that game is on the Switch. Is it on the Switch? Compared to what you have played, it's quite tame. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Gotta play Trouble Days again. Unsubscribe. Please, no, don't unsubscribe to me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we'll see how I feel about it, but... Thought you like Gyaru. I like energetic. Fun girls. I can see why they like the blue one, the why she's so popular. She's very cool. She's got that cool girl vibe. I can respect it. Just, you know. I like the more Genki for me. It's just my type. It's like safe days. There are more etch games on Switch. Oh my god, etch, scary, kawaii na. A big ups to YZA, thank you so much. A big ups to Marcus Menes. YZA makes a really good point really quick, hold on. And 14 years later, he unironically writes back, peak cinema. Now that I'm really thinking about it, isn't that nuts? Writing in my diary, Dear Luffy. Writing all my entries to him. And then 14 years later, on the screen of Unica Vision, he writes back, Luffy responded. It's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'll always keep that in my heart. Dear Luffy, ma'am, you already killed 90% of us. Oh man, the rest of the stream though. Whew. Brutus Salad, thank you so much, I appreciate it. March 14th, 2010 was Heart Gold Soul Silver release date. Kikito, thank you. I had to do confirmation 2 terrible times. Oh, confirmation. Hey, the money though. Not everybody got confirmation money. A big ups to Michael C. Smarticle is right up there with Lamaonade being painful but funny. Thank you, Rez, who says, can we circle back to Luffykins, please? No, we cannot. We cannot do that. PK5 Ire, thank you so much. She'd lose her mind finding out Present Mori collabing with One Piece. Thank you so much to Rokenji. And a big ups to Michael C. Thank you. A big ups to Jabuski. This is so much better. Thank you, Callie. Thank you so much. Sorry if I ruined your sleep schedule for work. Marcus Manessa says, I pity the fool who is judged by the Anime Council. A big ups to Rick Bain. Thank you so much. And a big ups to LC Le Pen. Shorts team eating good with this gold mine. You guys are gonna probably have some good material, eh? Have fun. A big ups to Mitsu, number 26. Thank you so much to the Wizard Ninja, thank you. Road Forks U, thank you. This is so painful, why would you subject us to this? Please keep going. Amel Lilith, thank you so much. Back in middle school, I made all my essays about Sonic the Hedgehog somehow. This is just part of life. Well, that's reassuring. Thank you. See, there were more of us that were strange. I don't know. Anyway. Sauntering Spellcaster says, my inner teenager's loving this, I can relate. And a big ups to Manhim Tseng. Thank you so much, I appreciate the red super chat. Hello Callie, even though you ended up oversleeping after arrival, glad you made it safe and sound. Anyway, it is for the content, but is it worth digging up your Chuny diary to share with us? I can't even look at my drawings from 10 years ago. They're so bad. It's cool, Manhim Tseng. Like I said, I censored a lot of stuff, and it's all good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Though, if I did continue writing my truest, deepest, most innermost thoughts, though, I mean, they were kind of like very inner thoughts, but like I mentioned in that one midway point where I was like, I'm going to start writing about my real thoughts, then we would have had a problem, and I would have not read those, because those are very private. Yeah. A big ups to Wrench McCool, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, Marcus Meneses. Went from My Immortal to The Fault in Our Stars, then went back to Diary of a Wimpy Kid but for weebs. It's a roller coaster. Lewis P, thank you so much. Mori Egg Silver shipping. So hot right now. Yada. Silver says ... Hey, my man. Sorry you have to deal with it. Sorry, my man. Please understand.
please. A big ups to B-Bash. Thank you to Skyrus. Why do you do this to yourself? Can't help it. It's for the content.
Thank you to Beelzebubba for the red super chat with the eyeballs. Oh my god, Beelzebubba speaks and it's just to give me a look. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big ups Beelzebubba for the red brick drop. A big ups to Rel SG14. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you to Craze Sargent. Big ups to you. Thank you for the sacrifice for these moments. They were cringy, but they were fun. Del Solstice, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This would be adorable if I wasn't getting secondhand emotional damage. Yatta! We're making waves, Deadbeats. Markowski, thank you. Blessed. Millennial Chicken, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the land of us. Just be wary of them ruse. Eumerix, thank you. Hayden SDB, thank you so much. Imagine this stream, but you used your connections to get Luffy's VA to join you. No! What would Luffy even say? He'd be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't say those mean things about people that you consider to be your friends. V-Faction, thank you. Glomp mentioned already. It had to come up at least once. Lo-Fi Senpai, thank you. Silver, my beloved Glomps. Silver says ... Please no ... not the silent treatment. Roadforks you, thank you so much. Be honest now, are you actually Tepenguin of Doom? Lamau. Who knows at this point? I do remember my Club Penguin days very fondly though. Bash1212, thank you so much. Losing it at Glomp, you've reawakened a dark knowledge. It was going to be mentioned. Nick SDB, thank you so much. Funds for the Johnny Walker you're gonna need after this. Marcus Meneses, thank you very much. I never want to read that sentence again. Thank you to Starbor, I appreciate it. Gabe1770, thank you so much. And a big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous. I must have misheard. I'm sure Mini Mori was taking a ton of Reaper pics. A big ups to Craig D, thank you so much. And a big ups to Asas, as well as Shajad. Thank you so much to Improved Spoon. Thank you. Respect for reading this to 3,000 people. I'd be afraid to read this even to myself if I had journals in the first place, especially depresso parts. But funny cringe parts are funny. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I guess I've gotten past the point of caring, you know? So it's cool. Now it's just content. Insufficiently Anonymous, thank you. That's Mr. and Mrs. B word to you, Mini Mori. Silverwind says, alright, listen here, bestie. Thank you to Euro Canard for the red super chat. Imagine spending $100 on a girl. Oi, Euro Canard. Boy really loved Archan, okay? It was true love. You'll never understand. What a roller coaster that entire arc was. Thanks, Euro Canard. Big ups to you for the red. Nutty times. Thank you to K-Walk as well. Really appreciate the pink. Thank you. What a Chad. Lewis P, thank you. The absolute state of Archan. Eljon91, thank you. PK5 Ire, thank you so much. Little Mori was like, should have been me. All that Eljon did in middle school was run a school supplies black market. I did too. I made pencil grips out of funnel cleaners, pipe cleaners. Yeah. Anyway, Insufficiently Anonymous continues. A flashback within a flashback? Those do tend to occur. In these journals, it was very out of order. Tython KFP Legal Eagle, thank you so much. Streams like this remind me of why I have the two Oshis I have. The openness of not being perfect, and that life isn't always great, is something we can all connect over, while dying inside. It's a lot more fun if we can all cringe together. Maybe. I don't know. But this is definitely one of the more... I'm open about the mistakes I've made in my past, as long as I can keep moving forward. You know, I don't want to harp on them too much, but you know, I think it's okay to make mistakes and be a little cringy. Just keep moving forward. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Tython. V-Faction, thank you so much. I appreciate it. F, dude, I just played with action figures and played some games. Things were complicated for a small girl. LC Le Pen, sorry to super chat you, hun. If anyone, I swear, that is just the worst word to call someone. It makes me want to strangle someone. I came here for... Marcus Meneses says, I came here for young weeb Mori stories, but I stayed for the mean girl, misery business, jealous girl, emo, Kusogaki middle school Mori. She had issues. She worked them out, though. We're cool now. Everything's very chill these days. I learned the true meaning of friendship. I know it sounds cheesy. It really does, but it was nice learning how to actually care for friends, you know, and genuinely want the best for them. I feel like I was too young to really understand how to get to that feeling, you know. I was too busy trying to prove myself and chase after boys and, you know, prove that what I was doing meant something and that I could make my dream come true, etc. Now that those things have kind of already happened, I feel chill, you know. I'd like to think that I wouldn't go back to being, you know, toxic and whatnot if all of my dreams came untrue. I'd like to think that what I learned about friendship and looking out for people that you care for and like selflessly wanting them to do well is something that I'd carry with me, you know, even afterward. The true meaning of friendship is having someone to hate on. What is the no? Ha ha ha, you're being very silly. Too much boy chasing got in the way. I also really let that like assign value to me, you know? I thought because I couldn't find love or something like that determined my value, you know? Very much like very childlike, a childlike perception, you know? But then I got really into what I'm doing now and my passion and my career, and I stopped letting that be determined for me, you know? And I assigned my own value to me. Anyway. Yeah. I think it's important to do that. Insufficiently Anonymous says one might say a silver lining. Lol. I get it. Silver is capitalized. A big ups to Fricky, thank you so much. When we were in high school, we put a piece of bologna in the DVD player and it was there for several months. LOL. Did they not realize when they tried to play DVDs? Elsie Le Pen, thank you so much. Nothing like a good blowtorch before a tennis game. Excessive Boot, thank you very much. This is still before the Anime Council formed. Thank you to Traveler, I appreciate it. Like I'm listening to a good novel. Who is my favorite character in One Piece? Mr. Strings. Well, not back in the day, because back in the day, I hadn't quite gotten that far. Let me think. Probably Chopper, or Luffy. I know, basic Luffy, but I really admired his determination, you know? Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Mr. Strings. I love Mr. Strings. You turned out alright, kid. I like to believe. You decide your own worth, in other words. That's just growing up. Yeah, can't geek you up too much. You got a long way to go. How do I get on the Anime Council? Who do I gotta blowtorch? Marcus Meneses, thank you very much. Monkey D. Luffy is starting a redemption arc, so you think that, and then it goes in all kinds of different directions. Thank you so much too. Road Forks you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A big ups to Asas, thank you. Dear Luffy would later go on to call Mori Calliope on the phone to compliment her music, and everyone clapped. That was sweet. That was sweet. Did you just skip Naruto? Yes. I'm sorry. It's fine. I just didn't get into it, you know, in the same way. Anyway. A big ups to Road Forks you and Marcus Meneses. Road Forks you says, never mind. Lamau, never mind. Marcus Meneses. Luffy would be so darn disappointed. Adajobi, thank you so much. Take a drink every time Lil Mori starts hating. Nicodem, thank you. Berserking the Inferno Blade Astartes. Luffy's made me a better person and then doubled down. Holy shit, kid. Pernies Rock says, past Mori Monkey Pod. Thank you, JPRSNSR. This crazy little fake tomboy emo wannabe gold digging boy stealing Archan better STFU about her boy toy. Lil Mori. Hey, what about Nakama? Speechless. Elsie Le Pen, thank you very much. Which crewmate was joining during this? Nico Robin, my man, or Tony Chopper into pieces. Insufficiently Anonymous, thank you. And a big ups to Surf, thank you so much, I appreciate it. You who eats faces, thank you. Look at you, got the back pains and everything now. Look at you, this is magical. Big ups to Zoroastrianism, I think I said that wrong. Marcus Minez says, thank you so much. Amel Lilith, thank you. Callie's holo job application revealed, I'm great. Zekinator77, thank you so much. What a wild ride. Just experiencing unhinged small Mori is a blessing. Thanks for the stream. This is my Oshu. For real. She's a little insane. It's cool, though. It's cool. It's all cool now. Monkey's paw curled. Thank you, Nicodem. So naive. Fixes glasses. Monkey Man, thank you for the XD. Thank you to Martin Drozd as well. This is peak entertainment, but in my case, I die of shame 1 minute into the diary. You have my undying respect. Oh, don't worry, I'm ashamed. It's just I'm thinking about the content. It's cool. Also, again, what I've learned is that I decide my own worth. Well, you guys are definitely allowed to point and laugh at me. That's cool. It's part of the job. Saku-san, arigatou gozaimasu. 1 gifted membership. Thank you to Lord Revan for the red supa. Darn, life is demanding that I must start work now. Thanks for the stream present, Mori. It's been a wild ride listening to little Mori, the things she said, lol. I hope there's a VOD to continue with. I bet little Mori would lose it if she knew about Future Island. I like to think that she'd be happy. But I kinda don't want to talk to her. I know, she's... calm down. But I guess if I knew that it was me from the future, I'd have to listen to what I said, right? Hey, small child, stop being toxic about your friends that you love. These complicated feelings, they're because of messed up childhood chemicals in your brain. And yeah, life is strange. It's okay to be sad, but just, chill. Friends aren't out to get you. I mean, some of them might be, but just don't be mean to them. Kindness is important. Because of males, it's all the males. Thank you, Lord Revan, for stopping by to send some support and cheer for me. That was fun. It was fun. It was embarrassing, but fun. Thank you. Otori Pete, thank you so much. Kid Mori is Nezumori. They're very similar. Kikito, thank you so much. I volunteer as tribute. Brutus Salad, thank you so much. Failed to become an anime artist, but became anime instead. Alex Sadkoili snaps rhythmically in approval. Thank you to Harizel for the many Among Us figures. V-Faction, thank you so much. Could you tell me what One Piece is and what it's about? Good thing I wrote it in the diary. I gave a full synopsis. And then the ruffians joined, which meant extra embarrassment. Thank you, Fuamoko, for the redirect. Vivash, thank you so much. And a big ups to Ronald Vexdian. Thank you. The stream has shown Mini Mori was a menace. Nicodem, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This shit has a bigger supporting cast than Bleach. There are a lot of characters in a small child's life. A small middle school child's life. And some of them, their names I didn't even assign them like secret names, because I just said, oh, the friends or something like that, when there were like 5 different real names written in there, like a freaking death note. A big ups to Vacuity, thank you. Do you have any piercings? I have stretched earlobes and 7 others, lol. Well, you can see I have my ears pierced here. Hey, they're nice. So yeah, I can wear earrings, but that's about it. A big ups to Rel's SG, thank you so much, I appreciate it. You should turn this into a novel like Greg did with Diary of a Wimpy Kid, lol JK. It's funny that you say that, because there is like a hidden missing passage. I wonder if that's... No, that can't be where the Jin passages are. There might be some other characters referenced though, where I actually bought the for real, like, do-it-yourself journal themed around Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and I wrote in that one. I think it was from 2012, but I'm not sure. But I don't know where that one is. The hidden pages. Thank you to CC Dombro. Big ups to you, I appreciate it. What a cliffhanger. The blowtorch lending tools is always stressful. And a big ups to Zoro again, as well as El Pen. Hainer's gonna hain. V-Faction, thank you. Hashtag gamers for Hainer. Thank you to Crayon Cannon, I appreciate it. I have a feeling this is one of the streams of all time. You'll see. Gillimax the Space Pete, thank you. Cotton Gravy, thank you. I appreciate it. Big ups to you. I would have so been your friend if I'd gone to your school. Big downs to P-Dog. Say no to druggos. Oh, P-Dog. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Cotton. Yeah, that's why the internet's so great and why I met some of my better friends, once I got older and started using the internet more, just because, I don't know, you connect with people over the net. It's easier to find people that like the things you do, Thank you very much to Nagato, and thank you to Sean R, as well as Non-Square Pixels. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I bought my first guitar with confirmation money. Thanks, G-Dog. A big ups to Craggy Paste. Thank you so much. This is peak. I need to go to bed. Looking forward to Saturday. Enjoy Saturday! Yenwei, thank you so much. If I could go back and say one thing to encourage Mini Mori, it would be that someday, after years of hard work, she'll get a shiny Giratina. Saying anything more might break the timeline. Oh, she'd be so happy to hear that, though. 100%. Huh. I would not have been friends with little Mori because I was my own special kind of insufferable and self-centered. Oh man, yeah! Let's go! High five, but also separately. Yeah. I think that some kid personalities just are like that. That's cool. Bishan! As long as we grow up, right? Well, big ups too. Marcus Meneses, gotta call it a night. Hope that you enjoy the VOD. Marcus Meneses, again, thank you. My Oshi is the biggest hater, goddamn. She was hating too much. Life's too short to be hating all the time. Javier Rodriguez, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the talk. Captain Tarek, thank you so much for the red super chat. I'm only used to killing humans, not fish. Anyway, back to Pokemon. Just the diary of a child reaper. I mean, no, a child who is a reaper. I don't reap children specifically. They're not on my docket. Please understand, that's not... Please. Please understand. That's not something I do. A reaper, that is a child. You have to... This is why English is important, okay? Thank you, Captain Tarek. Have a good one. And thank you to Phil Weasel. I appreciate it. And a big ups to... Phil Weasel says, this stream helped me get over my repressed middle school trauma. Happy to be of service. Insufficiently anonymous, thank you so much. And a big ups to Christopher Niosi. Get that honk out of my chat. Marcus Menes says, please no, not the Gamzee speak. Oh my god, it's a good thing I don't have a pen here. I would freaking stab myself in the eye. What? I wouldn't do anything strange like that. Come on now. Thank you, Marcus. Sombra Pak, thank you so much for the red super chat. Big ups, big ups, big ups. I sit in awe, the sheer fortitude needed to say all of this. This is completely worthy of only sleeping 3 hours. It is amazing. I have no regrets. I'm just glad you had a fun time. I wasn't sure if it would really work out or not, but it ended up being super funny and we read all of them. I didn't think that we'd read all of them. I thought maybe I'd just do a few, but it ended up being a journey. I'm glad you had fun. Thanks a lot, Sombra Pak, for jumping by. And I hope that you get some good sleep after this. Nick SDB, thank you. We've come so far since the Anime Council. Jakato Extra, thank you. Mori Journal Diaries Part 4, Mori is unbreakable. Oh man, before even JoJo came into my life. You know, I just needed JoJo. That was it. Bared your whole soul. Yeah, it was my child's soul though. It's a little different. It's a little different. Please, understand. Thank you very much to Kikito. There's enough material here for animated shorts. It's a gold mine. Matilde, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where's the future rapper come into the picture? Not until college. Marcus Meneses, thank you so much. I still follow Smosh. I will not rest for this Ian Salander. Yeah, I was wrong. Look, I was definitely wrong. A big ups to Kikito. Don't worry, Callie, you'll be fine. And Andrew, thank you so much, as always, for 50 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you so much for the friggin' gazillion Mori gifts. I see you, Andrew. I see you around here. Always here dropping 50 gifties. Or some kind of gifts. It's very kind. Thank you so much. There's still a lot of hints of future Mori back in these diaries. They do exist here and there. The cringe is definitely strong. For sure. But thank you very much, Andrew, for your necromancy spell. Brink. Thank you. And Lemonator32 for the red super chat. This is one of the streams of all time. Very insightful and inspiring. Thank you forever. In what way, though? In what? Inspiring to not be a toxic child? It is nice to look back at those things and be like, ah, okay, we've grown. We've grown a little bit. We've grown a lot a bit. I'm glad. I'm glad for that. I'm glad I actually made friends. I think that helped a lot. Thank you very much, Lemonator. And a big ups to Alcaz for 20 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you dropping by. It was a fun stream. Thank you very much to Zekunator77. Such a courageous reaper you are for following through reading this. Lots of laughs and some Calliope Moe moments. Props to ya. Yeah, paints quite the picture. A big ups to Monday Loons. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How do you deal with feeling down? Read manga. Drink lots of water these days, because sometimes I realize that I get kind of sad and I forget to drink water, so I get dehydrated. So I drink water and I feel better. And then I have a snack that I like. Maybe some chips or something. I don't know. Yeah. Like goldfish or something like that. I don't know. Well, that's what I do. A big ups to Perennies Rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Akaspa. Thank you for the Akaspa. This girl sure is strange and a bit troubled, but I can tell deep down she's a good person. I hope so. I hope. I want to believe. I do try to be kind as I can be in this world. I try to banish the demons from the past and be kinder. You know? Becoming an adult has been strange. It's like a weird, twisty, wavy path where like I feel so up and down, and it took me a long time to, figure out what kind of person I am, what kind of person I want to be, and then try and be that person. But I did mellow out a lot. That's good. But actually, thank you. Thank you. Life is a journey and stuff like that, I guess. Big ups to you guys on your own journeys. That's literally everyone but the psychopaths. Oh yeah, psychopaths are just insane from the start. Or maybe there's something to trigger it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I do the opposite of what doctors do. Thank you, Brennies. And a big ups to Road Forks U. Thank you for sharing your diary entries from last month. When are you going to share stuff from your childhood though? Hey, stop it. I will slap. Enough. I'm being framed. A big ups to Untitled One. Thank you so much. Thank you for revisiting memory lane with us. Archon X, thank you. Thank you for braving these diary entries. High school sure is a heck of a time. Glad you can be here now. And thank you, Andrew, yet again for another 50 gifted memberships. That was so sweet. Truly, thank you so much. Andrew, let's go. Big freaking ups. 50 brand new skeletons. We have 200 new members. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure, yeah, so half of those are from you, Andrew. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for being responsible for half of the new members this stream. That's so kind. Andrew, get a cooler name. Andrew's fine. No, Andrew. Thank you. And thank you very much to Nick SDB. My Kami, oh, she still has a good heart. Now time to destroy the evidence. We're doing a book burning. A big ups to JPR SNSR. And thank you so much to PK5 Ire, as well as Donger Bread. Life's crazy, yo. Glad you're doing what you do now. Alex Zagkoili, thank you so much for jumping along for the ride. Thank you so much to Al Cause as well. Thanks for sharing your past with us. Also, are you okay? I'm good. My head just hurts a lot. I think from all the time traveling we've been doing. Thank you very much to Sean R. I appreciate it. Also, who dat? Who dat? That was pretty funny. A big ups to Kikito, thank you. P.S. I am now loved by males. I mean, the percentages may indicate so. Thank you so much to Insufficiently Anonymous for the red super chat. Bravo, Mori, instant classic. Early favorite for stream of the year. Peak cringe core content complete with an old law Latin translation. That munchkin menace, male musing mini Mori. That's exactly what she is. Went on one heck of a 6-year ride in the past 5 hours. So happy we know it worked out. Oh yeah. In the end, right? In the end, it all turned out okay. Somehow. Honestly, God willing. Like, what the heck? Like, what the heck? For real. I'm glad she turned out alright. I think Hola really helped me out. You know, I'm glad that I came here, because I already learned a ton of new lessons being here, but it was fun kind of exploring a past little piece of me that you guys weren't super familiar with. And all the slang too, you guys got to see that 2000 slang. You got to see in action. It's pretty funny. All thanks to Gurren Lagann and Persona. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream so much. It was super fun. It was a super fun one to do with you guys. It's nice just getting to do like these kind of chatting streams every once in a while instead of gaming. Just every once in a while, it's fun, you know? And a big ups to Marcus Meneses. Thank you so much for enjoying the ride through my past. Minnie Mori would be proud of the woman you've become. Yeah, she'd be jealous. She might be jealous. Hey, why can't I be happy doing what I'm doing right now? Just wait. A big ups to Untitled One and Ricky T713. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And V-Faction, thank you. Top 10 stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. It was fun. It was a ride. It was a total ride. And a riot. But mostly a ride. Oh, she would be bitter about your success. Yeah, it's because she doesn't learn to be happy for others yet. You know? But you can see some sprinkles of empathy as she gets a bit older. Like with her friend in the hospital, but then she's like, I thought she was faking it first because she seems like a drama queen. You can leave out that part. Just say, I wasn't sure if it was true, but now it seems true. And I was shocked. I didn't know. In fact, just leave out that part. She really was hating. Thanks a lot, V-Faction. And a big ups to Vampiric Otaku, KF Beats Vampire. Thank you for the look into the past, Mori. Thank you very much to Mended Worm. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know about the rest of the deadbeats here, but listening to Mori grow up through her journal entries has caused me some deep reflection. So thanks, Dad. You're welcome. You're welcome. And good luck on your own journey. Life is long. Life is long, but death is longer. Yeah. A big ups to Hyun Seong, thank you. And Yuika, thank you so much for the gifted membership. You guys are the best. And then let me go ahead and do a little refresh here. And then Vacuity, thank you for the 5 gifted Mori memberships. This was really fun. This was fun, you guys. Yata. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. This is fun. This is how we do it. Yeah. And get excited for tomorrow too, because brand new song. I feel kind of, it's interesting. I feel like, how do I say? When tomorrow's song comes out, I feel like it'll be interesting because it's also a very reflective song, self-reflective song. So maybe it ties into the theme. I don't know, but the song is called Tide, and it's very introspective, but also like a hopeful song. You know, it's a song about like losing your way and like losing your motivation, and it kind of like tries to hype you up and get you back into loving the things that you know that you love doing. Like for example, me with music, right? What's the comedy stream about? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, it's just gonna be me rambling again. You'll find out. It's very soon from now. So yeah, I guess that's really about it. But look forward to it because the guest, right? The guest vocalist. I've mentioned this before, and I need to calm down because I'm so stressed about things that I don't need to be stressed about, right? This image got posted twice on Twitter, and I was on a plane when it did, and I was like, why the same image twice? But I was calm, I was not mean, I was not rude. I just said, oh no guys, we need to make new images. It doesn't matter, Mori. The same image on Twitter twice. Who cares? It doesn't matter. These things, they don't matter. But I let them stress me out. It's a cool image. It's a cool image. I don't know, as my blood pressure shot through the roof, and I was like, I need to take a break. It matters in your mind. I'm like, it looks spammy. People are gonna hate me. They're gonna block me just because of this image and nothing else. I hate it. They're gonna follow me and forget about me. No, Mori, take a deep breath. Calm down. Some positive rap songs. Yeah, it's got a positive silver lining too. I already blocked you, that's fair. It's no ring-tailed lemur, that's true. It's a good image, but the person that I'm collabing with, she's great. She's done collaborations with Snoop Dogg and the Jacksons, that's nuts, and Chris Brown, and she's been on Kohaku multiple times. Someone that I've been a fan of for a really long time, and I requested, and I can't believe she said yes. Please look forward to it. It's coming out tomorrow, and it's a cute video. So get excited. I guess that's it for now. Well, of course, Snoop is collabed with Snoop. Anyway, I'll see you guys for the premiere leading up to it, and just look forward to it. And I hope you guys will listen to it a lot and share it around a lot. And yeah, I guess that's it. I'm your Mori. I hope you'll remember me, and I hope you also forget this entire stream ever happened. No, it's okay. You can remember it if you want. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. I gotta sleep now. I'm pretty sure the sun's about to come up pretty soon. Bye, everyone. I'll see you later. Thanks for the fun time, you guys. Bye-bye. Peace.